देवी गई थी ना, तो रात को लेट आई है, इसलिए उसने बोला नहीं होगा मम्मी से कि बना दो खाना, तो आ गया।
हाँ ओ सना साहब वो हैं पुलिस वाले, वो भी हैं।
वो तो जरूर बोलते हैं,
ज्ञान जरूर बांटना है।
वो तो जरूर बांटेंगे, क्या बांटो देना बांटो। मन तो बांटने ही बांटना, देना ही देना।
हाँ यार मुझे भी देना है। किसका गला काट रहे हो इतनी जोरों से सर? किसका गला काट रहे हो?
ये मुश्किल है, गला खराब थी,
हाँ वो अच्छा है सर।
हाँ
हाँ मैं ये धागा निकल, हाँ
यार ज़्यादा बड़ा
धागा निकालने की जगह जैकेट ही काट बैठे। तिवारी जी जरा उनको बोलना ये किसी को ये डब्बा खाली कर दे उसमें बोतलों का।
आइए सर, आइए। हेलो सर,
मॉर्निंग सर, हाउ डू यू डू सर? मॉर्निंग जा सर, हाउ आर यू सर?
सर आइए
आपकी गद्दी भी लगी हुई है।
हाँ आके,
हाँ नहीं वो मेरा लोअर बैक में पेन,
हाँ नहीं बेटर बेटर सर। हाँ
ये कुर्सी जो है ना थोड़ा डिफेक्टिव है,
हाँ
इसमें सपोर्ट नहीं मिलता है लोअर बैक का, तो ये मैंने उनको रिक्वेस्ट करके लगवाया है।
चलो आ गए सर, 3 कैंडिडेट बाहर तो आ गई है कैंडिडेट्स की।
ओह असेसमेंट ये क्या है? अच्छा कल चला से
ये
14 की डेट ही है।
आज भी 14 है।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
मॉर्निंग तो आ चुके हैं।
सर आप
3 आ भी गए हैं। चलिए तो कल वाला थ्योरी
हाँ सर,
थोड़ा छोटा रखें सब लोग,
छोटा हम लोग
बस हाँ तो तुम जैसे हो जाते मैं झा सर को बता दूंगा, डोंट वरी। झा साहब का
आप सबको बताइए ये आपकी।
हाँ सर, आप सर बड़ा मेंटेन, आई सी दैट ऑल ऑफ यू वेरी मेटिकुलसली मेंटेनेड। मैं तो कुछ भी नहीं करता हूँ, बस उसी पेपर में करके वहीं।
अरे आप तो एकदम एक्सपर्ट हैं।
नहीं
आपको कितने साल का आप बता रहे थे ना? 10 साल का एक्सपीरियंस
हो गया अभी 2012 से। हाँ 12-13 साल का है। मतलब व्हाट आई लाइक इट एट यू हैव अ रिकॉर्ड कि किसको किया है, मेरे को तो कुछ मालूम नहीं
कह
है।
रहे थे मेरे पास हर एक बच्ची के सवाल भी है।
हाँ वो
कह रहे थे।
हाँ।
आप यू आर लाइक अ प्रिंसिपल हेडमास्टर वर्कर्स।
सर वी विल जस्ट ट्राई टू कीप 22 to 25 मिनट्स मैक्स।
यस सर,
अगर 14 है तो बहुत ज़्यादा है।
आज फिर 14 है।
हाँ सर, आजकल वो आ नहीं गया, पहले तो दे वर पुटिंग 12। आई रोट सेंड अ मैसेज टू देम।
Earlier they used to be slightly apologetic.
हाँ नो, आई सेंट अ मैसेज टू देम, आई रोट अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग मैसेज दैट आई विल नॉट कम इन केस इफ देयर आर, एंड आई व्हाटएवर आई हैड टू राइट।
व्हाट वाज देयर रिस्पांस?
Then they said कि सर अभी सर ये this is the only place and we this is whatever that crying करके ना,
मजबूरी का नाम महात्मा गांधी है।
yeah
उन्होंने यही कहा।
so now पहले वो 12 आता था ना, candidates 12, now it has started coming for the last 2 days, it is coming 14 now. So now in case of 13 आ रहे हैं तो they are being benevolent to us, kind कि भाई साहब आज आपको थोड़ा सा काम करवाया।
ये साड़ी नीचे से ऐसे लेकर के लगा।
And that is not because of them, because of the candidates
Yeah.
to decide to abstain.
Yeah.
2-3 चुम्मट पकड़ के लगाओ, नीचे गिर जाएगा, उसमें ऊपर लगा दीजिए।
Anyway, it's now gradually coming to an end.
Maybe this week, sir. Maybe this week. That's all. If you look at it, After this, there is only a month left. Month left means कि about
आप इनको बताओ
500-600 candidates
हाथ मिलाएंगे
to go. That's all. ये मैं कल
रीटा
स्थान की
ठीक
देखिएगा जी कहाँ ये फिजिक्स वाले कहाँ हैं? 10:30 हो रहे हैं। वृंदा
आ गया है, they can call.
हाँ जी मेरे हाँ जल्दी बुलाओ यार।
No, we
Otherwise
can,
12 candidates.
we can start anyways. You
हाँ, ये
can
join
call
कर-
later.
क्यों शुरू कर सकते हैं भाई, ये तो आखिर में पूछेंगे
Yeah.
हैं।
हाँ 2-3 नहीं 3-4 हाँ मतलब 2-3 हाँ 3 पे 4 दिखाने का है।
I suggest we start, no? He joins late, no? There's no
इसको ये
problem.
बाद में आ जाए तो कोई चिंता नहीं है।
मास्टर करता है सब ओपनिंग में मास्टर ही करता हूँ सारी चीजें
मास्टर, हम लोग मास्टर नहीं हैं।
ये वाले कैमरे में सर कुर्सी खाना
सर जब ये एंट्री मारेंगे ये कैमरा करता है फिर उससे एकदम खाली दिखाई
तो क्या होगा? आपका जो एफिशिएंसी है वो रिफ्लेक्ट होना चाहिए ना।
वो बीच में उठ जाके होता तो उसमें कोई चीज ही बोल रहा है फिर वो काट के निकालना पड़ता है।
तो यानी कि बीच में उठने का नहीं है।
हाँ, सर हर 20-25 मिनट बाद ब्रेक होता है, माइक लगता है सब
हाँ
होता
तो
है।
मतलब बीच में नहीं उठने का आप ये चाहते हैं कि कोई बीच में ना उठे ताकि ब्लैंक ना है। ठीक
क्योंकि उसमें बच्चा कुछ बोल रहा है ना वो पूरे बीच में काट दिया जाएगा,
ओहो हो
वो फिर काम का नहीं रहता।
अच्छा ये थोड़ा वेंट को ऊपर करिए, सीधा सिर पे आ रहा है। हाँ नहीं ऊपर कर दीजिए।
चलो एक लगा दिया, इनकी तो हाइट इतनी है कर दिया। हो गया लग गया लग गया लग गया। हाँ ठीक है तो मतलब यानी कि बीच में किसी को उठना नहीं चाहिए।
वो एडिटर वहाँ पे बोलते हैं कि वो काट के निकाल देते हैं ना
हाँ।
तो वो बेकार हो गया।
ये वाला भी थोड़ा करना है, उधर डायरेक्ट आ रही है।
कम मत कर यार।
कम बात करो,
हाँ बाकी के खुले
चलने दो, कर दिया इसने,
चल बस छोड़ दे यार।
कर रखा है, बहुत है, हो गया।
हाँ, चले अभी गर्मी का टाइम आ गया, घुमोरियाँ हो जाएंगी फिर।
और खुल गया, दोबारा से बंद करना है। अब रहने दो तुम, ठीक है, तुम वैसे बंद करते एक बार
बस।
थोड़ा आगे ला दो यार, बस
बस ठीक है।
बस, हाँ ठीक है, बस चलने दो अब इसको। इनको बुलाओ चौथे को।
सिन्हा सर,
यस सर।
आप ही सर आज वो दे दो अपना फीडबैक, आप दे दो। विल दैट बी ओके?
सभी का
हाँ
बाय रोटेशन कर दीजिए।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
कैसे
मॉर्निंग सुब्रत।
मॉर्निंग
नहीं नहीं, जैसे कि जैसे एक फीडबैक मैं देता हूँ एंड में, आप दे दो सर।
समी का
हाँ समय
लास्ट का
हाँ
सभी का
ठीक है सर।
एक आधा बोलिएगा तो कर दूंगा।
हाँ
नहीं, आप करते हैं, आप बहुत अच्छा करते हैं।
हाँ, नहीं दैट्स व्हाट कि नहीं तो फिर हम लोग को रिपीट होता रहता है।
नो नो, इट इज फाइन एनफ, यू डू योर कोई एक इसमें
हाँ।
कंफ्यूजन क्या हो।
बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल।
यू आर डूइंग फाइन,
ठीक सर।
यू कैन।
नहीं मैं कहा सर एट टाइम्स वी ऑल फील इन्वॉल्वड एंड वी ऑल आर
We are involved anywhere, no, in
हाँ।
all the things. Our turn comes, it is fully our field,
बिल्कुल।
no, so that is the involvement.
वेरी राइट सर।
ये ले जाओ उधर दे दो बाहर।
आप क्या कहते हैं? क्यों
एकदम
पूछना?
लो नहीं।
और सर
और
चल
बोलो।
रहे मून में मिल गया, वाटर मिल गया मून में।
हाँ। हाँ, इस बार
हाँ।
वो पहले से हड़बड़ी में है, माफी मांगेगा आपसे।
हाँ कि भाई प्लीज।
आज तो पहले से इतना ज़्यादा ये डाल दिया।
Just twice been to interview.
हम्म।
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, Rita. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Comfortable?
Yes, sir.
Good. So Rita, you had your breakfast today?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what was there for breakfast?
Poha.
Ah, a lot of people eat poha, and poha is my favorite. But I always keep on thinking, why is poha so favorite and popular with people?
So maybe it's very light in weight and
Hmm?
good, very light for the morning breakfast
Hmm?
and good in taste.
Good in taste and light and and easy to make.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's why people eat. It's light, easy, and
Tasty.
tasty. Okay,
Easy to prepare.
Yes, sir.
and you need to speak a little loudly because.
Sure, sir.
Okay, and I was quite impressed by the sari that you're wearing. Wonderful sari, wonderful color. What make is this?
So it is a cotton sari.
Hmm?
That's all I know about it, sir.
Okay, so it's not any specific cotton. It is just cotton, parloom, handloom. What is the motif, design? Nothing.
So it's
So
just a
into it.
cotton sari.
Okay, so how many mocks have you given till now, Rita?
So I've given 6 marks.
6 mocks. Okay, half a dozen mocks. That's
Yes.
wonderful. So Rita, tell me, what have you learned from the previous 6 mocks? 2 things.
So first one is that I speak very fast. So I try to reduce my pace.
Okay.
Second one is that, sir, I often use hand gestures. So they ask me to reduce it. So I try to
Okay.
work on that.
So I think as far as speaking is concerned, you're not speaking too fast, but you're speaking softly. speak little loudly. You need to understand that everybody is 60 plus and we all have issue with hearing. You need to speak, and little bit of hand gestures is quite okay.
Sure, sir.
That's what I want you to understand. So that we have the maximum from this interaction. You were quite impressed that you are a wonderful person. You understand the Rajasthani cuisine as well as the Tamil cuisine. What is the commonality, two commonalities and two differences?
So two differences are regarding the ingredients, how they are used and what they are used. For example, coconut is very famous in Tamil dishes, which is
Okay.
not famous in Rajasthani.
Okay.
Second one is that the process of cooking. Process of cooking.
Okay.
For example, in Rajasthani dishes, frying is used, and dairy products like ghee, curd, these are mostly used. Where in Tamil dishes, boiling and steaming are mostly used. These are some of the differences. With respect to similarities, sir, first one is that the usage of ingredients like pepper, clove, these are very common in both the cuisines. Second one is that with respect to gravies, for example, onion, tomato paste, that is used in Tamil dishes like sambar and other dishes, in Rajasthani dishes also.
Okay. So, what is the main reason as to why they boil and ferment, whereas they fry and cook? So, you can think about it. My last question to you. Now, after having seen your performance, and this is your 7th interview, we are sure that you will get selected. And your first option is IAS. And the Home Minister calls you and he talks that when the Citizenship Amendment Bill was introduced, Act was introduced, and it was implemented, there were a lot of riots, a lot of women went crazy, and Shaheen Bagh and all those things took place. And he asks you as a woman, what amendment will you like to make to the Citizenship Amendment Act, so that this time when it is implemented, so there is no problems, everything should go smoothly?
Sir, first thing is that the women who were protesting, they have a fundamental right to raise their voice against any concern they have, so we should respect that. Second is that, sir, with respect to Citizenship Amendment Act, I don't think there are challenges with regarding the law itself. There was a perception was created that the particular community was targeted. So if we can bring awareness that nobody's citizenship is going on, instead few people from the Bangladesh, Pakistan and Afghanistan, they are coming from certain communities facing religious persecution there, they are given citizenship. So the people of the country, the citizens, they
So
need
no
not
amendment
feel.
is recommended?
Yes, sir.
I'm
I
just
would
saying, one answer is yes, no.
Yes, sir. I believe the policy was not the issue.
Okay, perfect. I enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best, Rita.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Very good. Good morning, Rita.
Good morning, sir.
You know of Mr. Shashi Tharoor?
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of him? Who is he?
Sir, he is a member of Parliament from Kerala.
Kerala, yeah. Which party?
Some from Congress.
Congress, that is right. He has raised some issues regarding ASHA workers in Kerala. Who are ASHA workers?
So the ASHA workers, they are created under the National Rural Health Mission. Under this mission, these women, they focus on the spread of awareness in the villages and help in boosting the maternal and child health improvement in the villages.
So could you know the full form of ASHA workers?
Sir, accredited social health activists.
Accredited social health activists. Oh, that is very good. So what is the issue of ASHA workers in Kerala?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about the particular issue in that particular state.
Okay, okay. This regarding their salary or honorarium, they are not getting regular salary. So,
Sir, general issues I am aware
yeah,
about.
general issues. And what are other social health programs or health program of the government presently we are having?
So we have National Health Mission,
Yeah.
under which we try to improve the maternal mortality rate, the neonatal mortality rate and the life expectancy. Second, we have is that's a PM Arogya Mission, under we create a health and wellness center and also insurance in the secondary and tertiary sector. That's all I'm able to do. recall
Bima
right now,
Yojana
sir.
and all, but that is fine. You know some generally, so you look into this. You do
Sure,
Madhubani painting
Yes, sir.
and also mandala art. What is the difference between the two? Where they are used?
So Madhubani painting originated in the Mithila region of Bihar. Mostly it was practiced regarding the birth of the child or the marriages. So it was related to some celebration in the family. Whereas mandala art has a spiritual significance. It originated in the Buddhist areas of the Tibet. It has a spiritual significance that when one approaches the inner circle of the mandala, they have a sense of satisfaction and get relief from their sufferings. But similarity is that both have a religious angle also.
Religious angle. And what attracted you to the Madhubani painting, Mithila painting?
So I actually like drawing a lot,
Yeah.
but I was not very good in drawing. So I searched for a drawing which is easy to draw and I can look beautiful also. So I got to know about Madhubani painting through internet and learnt about it.
There are a lot of, like basically the material they use, something is about that also. What is their material? No? They use ink or something else.
So in traditional Madhubani painting, rice flour mixed with color was used.
Natural colors.
Natural colours,
Natural
yes.
colors. And the motifs they use is triangles, straight lines, curves. What is the significance of these?
So circle is used to represent the universe. Triangle represents the cosmic energies,
Cosmic energy.
the upliftment and boosting of energy, and the other geometrical figures are also there. In Madhubani painting, biodiversity is used. For example, fish is used for fertility and good luck, and there is a concept of tree of life in
Tree of life,
Madhubani
yeah.
painting, which reflects the balance of the various elements of the nature.
Actually, Mithila is famous for Tantra sadhana. So there is many tantric symbols also used in Mithila painting, you know? Whether it is marriage, childbirth, or right. So that is it. Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you. All
sir.
the best. Yeah.
Okay, Rita, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Rita, you have stayed in Sivakasi and you belong to Nagaur.
Yes, sir.
So what are, being a sociology as your optional, what is the sociologically similarities or differences between these two cities like Sivakasi and Nagaur?
So few differences are that, sir, Sivakasi on the social aspect is very developed when compared to Nagaur. For example, the literacy rate of women, their empowerment, their representation in the economy, they are on a higher front. Whereas in Nagaur, they are lacking somewhat, but there has been improvement over a period of time. Another difference is that, sir, Sivakasi lacks the tribal population to a greater extent, whereas Nagaur has a tribal population. So that is one few differences. Similarity is that, sir, both the districts, they preserve their folk culture to a greater extent, and they represent their culture, their food habits, their clothing style, and follow it even in the era of westernization also.
Now you lived in Sivakasi for how long?
So for approximately 12 years.
12 years. So now you have mentioned mother tongue as your Hindi. So you tell me, in Tamil Nadu you have stayed there for more than 10 years. This language problem, why this issue is rigged up every time before elections, that Hindi is being imposed on Tamil Nadu. What is your take on that?
So based on my personal opinion, I have been there for more than 12 years. I believe, sir, with respect to Hindi, the perception is the issue, not the policy. A perception is created that if a new language will be learnt, be it any language, Hindi or any other language, Malayalam, Telugu, they have a fear that the Tamil will be overcaptured and it will be sidelined. But the ground reality is little different, sir. People are very willing to learn any language, and especially Hindi. And children, they go to private tuition center to learn Hindi. So the ground reality is little different from what is projected in the media. And to some extent, I believe that the issue is also politicized, because the language can be used as a medium to garner the votes of all the people. So
Yesterday in the parliament there was a lot of hue and cry on this issue. And what is this new education policy talks about 3 language formula? What is your take on that?
Sir, new education policy, it gives a choice to the states that they can implement any third language. So the due amount of choice is given to the states, but Tamil Nadu has always followed the 2 language policy. So they are not in very favor of 3 languages, and they argue that Tamil economy is based on service economy. They have 51% in the GDP, so English
So
can be a
Tamil, nobody
logical.
is stopping them from teaching Tamil. It is
Yeah.
optional. You yourself said it is an optional for the people to whether they want to learn Hindi or not. So what
Yes,
is the,
sir.
why this more or political? You as rightly pointed out, it looks like a more political reason for this thing.
So language is very close to our heart.
Mhm,
So
no
any
problem.
issue when it comes, there are concerns also.
Okay, you tell me in the union budget, what is there for women? I have not seen much for women in the union budget. Can you tell me what is there for them?
So the gender specific budget, the allocation has increased tremendously over a period of time. So there are a lot of concepts and schemes for the women.
Any new scheme announced for women?
Sir, I'm not able to recall any new scheme, but I believe the Krishi Dhan Dhanya scheme, it will have a huge impact on the women also, because they are the largest representative in agriculture sector.
Okay, thank you, Rita.
Thank
nice
you, sir.
talking to you. Okay.
Good morning, Rita.
Good morning, sir.
You are located in Shivakashi.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, why is Shivakashi famous?
Sir, Sivakasi is famous for matchbox industries, for firecrackers, and for the printing of diaries.
Printing of?
Diary
Diaries.
printing.
Yes. So 70% of the entire matchboxes produced in India are from Shivakashi. It's also called mini Japan.
Yes, sir.
Why it is so?
So because of the industrialized state of Sivakasi and the high contribution of manufacturing in the economy of Sivakasi, it was called as a mini Japan by our then Prime Minister Shri Jawaharlal Nehru ji.
It must be long time back.
Yes,
They
sir.
have maintained this spirit. All right. Tamil and Rajasthan dishes, you are learning both, or you are proficient in both.
Sir, I would not say I am proficient in both. I am learning both the dishes.
Which one is your favorite?
So I like both the cuisines, and there are some favorite dishes from both the sides.
All right, one each from either side.
So from Tamil dishes, I like vegetable biryani a lot, and from
Vegetable biryani is a pan India.
so
Only add coconut to make it South Indian.
So another Tamil dish is puliyodharai, which is tamarind rice. Puliyodharai, tamarind rice, used from tamarind.
Tamarind rice. Tamarind rice.
And
But is that a typical of Tamil Nadu or Karnataka?
so it is used in both the states.
South.
South states. All right, and Rajasthan?
So Rajasthani dishes, I like the sabji of kher and sangri.
Kher and Sangri. We don't know, you'll have to tell us.
So both are obtained from the plants. The sangri is obtained from the state tree of Rajasthan, which is khejdi, and kher is also obtained from a plant.
So these are vegetables, is it?
Yes, sir.
So you will have to feed us to let us know what this is all about.
Sure, sir. My pleasure.
You could have brought some samples of if you are interested.
Sure, sir.
So, what is the significance of SPADEX mission?
Sir, I'm not able to recall exactly, but there was some docking related experiment. I'll read about it, sir.
I didn't ask you about SPADEX mission. I asked you what is the significance. This is very important for further space explorations by ISRO in India.
Sir, as far as I'm able to recall, it will help in transferring materials from Earth to these international space stations. That's all I'm able to recall right now, sir.
Including human beings.
Yes, sir.
All right. Waqf Amendment Bill. Yesterday it was in the news. Why?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware about the yesterday's news.
All right. You saw the newspapers today?
So I took a glance at today's newspaper.
Any headlines that you remember?
So I saw the three-language tussle in Parliament, and regarding Russia-Ukraine war, that
Well, we have already discussed the three-language formula. Russia-Ukraine war. Tell us what is the latest?
So USA has withdrawn some amount of aid which was given to Ukraine to pressurize them to come to the negotiations, and Ukraine is also very willing to come to the negotiation, but their sovereignty and territorial integrity needs to be respected.
All right. What else?
And sir, European Union, they are willing to form a coalition of willing, so that the
Coalition of
willing.
willing. Willing what?
The coalition of all the countries who want to ensure peace in the Ukraine, so they can come together and build a plan for the development of Ukraine and signing a ceasefire.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Radhika, most of the things have covered, so I will just throw some balls of economics to you.
Sure, sir.
Okay, so if I say that, can you tell me the number of Indian population, the percentage of Indian population who pays income tax? Any idea?
So it is approximately 1.2% something.
It's a bit more than that, but I will take, let's say, 2%. So out of 100%, only 2% are paying income tax. It's better to abolish it. They will be very well satisfied and happy that we are the only one who are paying income tax.
Sir, in a progressive society, government needs resources to supply some of the public goods. For that we need resources, and income tax is a progressive source of that resources. So it can be a good source to raise revenue and use that money in the development of the society.
Rita, your statement is very much in opposite direction to what the government did in the recent budget. We gave a rebate to Indian citizens or the residents of 12 lakh rupees income.
So government has definitely given a rebate to the population by raising the income tax limit, and it is true that 90% of the Indian population comes under that limit only. But the government has done it to improve the marginal propensity of consumption, which is very high in the lower and middle class population. So it will boost the economic growth also. But income tax is a progressive tax.
Rita, now you have confused me. You are saying that the masses in India will increase consumption if the income tax has been exempted. I agree with that, but what we have seen that the past GST collection have been rising, but the consumption has not risen.
Sir, GST is levied on other products also, which are used in manufacturing. So that could also be the reason behind it.
Okay, I will take that. Now, I hope you have heard about different reports. I'm not going to name the report. There are a lot of reports state that there's a concentration of wealth in India. Very few people hold a lot of wealth. So, can we introduce wealth tax in India?
So wealth tax already existed in India till 2017, but there were few challenges in its implementation.
Yes.
For example, the amount of tax collection was very less when compared to the tax expenditure. Second one is that, sir, if we implement wealth tax, it is very difficult to define what constitutes the wealth. Real estate sector, gold or the property or the cash, what constitutes it? Third one is that, sir, if we introduce a wealth tax, then the money can be invested in some other sectors, for example, for the gold, which can lead to other issues in India, for example, import deficit in the economy. So there are some concerns. We have an income tax which is progressive in nature, so we can utilize that also. But on a pilot basis, I believe we can implement the wealth tax and see if it works or not.
It was on 8th March.
International Women's Day.
Now, as a woman, can you see some difference happening in society? Something positive?
So in Indian society, many positive things are happening. For example, the labor force participation rate of women has increased to 41%. The education rate, literacy rate of women is increasing. Their representation in the politics is also increasing. We have states, approximately 17 states, where 50% reservation is given to the women in Panchayati Raj. So a lot of good stuffs are happening in the society.
These are book and word point. In your life, have you seen something different, something improved?
Sir, many things have improved. For example, the freedom of navigation, freedom of transportation from one state to other, that has definitely improved. And freedom of choice has also improved. So I believe many good things are happening.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
please.
sir.
So Rita, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you
Thank you,
and
sir.
with experience of previous 6 mocks. How do you rate your performance today?
Sir, it was average.
Yeah, but we believe that it was not average, it was reasonably above average. It was a good performance. But after having said so, we really need to understand that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. And in the struggle to get through the interview, you have to be the best 1,000. Towards that end, we really need to work a little more. And fortunately, you have time on your hand. You have a fortnight to work on. There are places you are really excellent, especially managing Madhubani and Mithila arts, the way you could bring in the fish and where you could bring out various other aspects, very well done. Even the thought of wealth tracks was also very smartly elucidated. But at the same time, there's a need that you should be aware of your DAF and understand certain questions in the initial stages are very benign, very simple questions that have a very big meaning to it. A simple question, why are you eating poha? It is easy to cook, etc. etc. But the issue is that what is the nutritional value of it? What is the glycemic content of it? And when we look at it, then we start understanding what is balanced diet. Then I understand that this person is ready, when he or she becomes a collector, is understanding what is midday meal, how is portion scheme is to be followed. We have done all these things. But the question is so simple. But the way we deal with it, we are looking at balanced diet. When we bring out whole lot of these aspects, probably we strike gold. Answers are all correct. Issue is the depth. And depth that you have, and what he or she is trying to see. What have you learned during your prelims? What have you learned through your mains? And how do you, when you become an officer, how will you deal with things? And definitely need to have a good idea of various government schemes would be paramount. I think with the panelists, there was certain issues of the government schemes. Please do understand, because that is where the empathy comes in. If I know the scheme, then only I will be able to see it has been properly implemented or not. Otherwise, in SPEDEX, WAQF, these are very strong things, and we would very strongly recommend, before you walk into the interview, please do run through the newspaper. You will see that only thing common on this panel is that everybody's got a newspaper. And this is actually tells how dynamic are you, how curious are you. Because if you are curious, you will be constantly aware. And when you are aware, then only you can implement, you can be a change in the society. Then only you can ensure good governance. So these are the qualities that we are trying to look at into you. So please run through the newspaper every day. Today this board didn't talk much on international affairs. Maybe the next board may be talking, and there was only one panelist who dealt with economy, but the budget being the main thing, looking at 2047 as a Viksit Bharat, there may be a lot of stuff coming from there. So we just want to ask, what newspapers do you, first of all, do you read newspapers?
So I regularly read newspapers.
Which one?
The Hindu and Indian Express.
So what we will recommend is continue reading Indian Express, and probably for the time, till the time you go for your interview, replace Hindu with a Mint or a Economics Time or Financial Express. And now the time has come not only to read, but to start culling out these things. If you see the huge big article which is written over here, but this article will have just about 2 or 3 valid points. So that is what is required. So what we would recommend is, when you read the newspaper, take a piece of paper and pen and start culling out important points, so that your thought process starts becoming sharper.
Sure, sir.
And the next thing is, do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So the Sunset TV.
Very good. Sunset TV, Doordarshan TV, we would recommend listen to the news. That is very important. If you are listening to the news and if you follow these steps, I am sure that you will do very well. You performed very well, you were very articulate, your eye contact was very good, and there are times, especially like wealth tax and Madhubani, the kind of smile that you gave, and it actually showed that you were in charge of the situation, which is a great thing. You are a wonderful candidate, we enjoyed interacting with you, and we know that you'll do it very well. But be aware of your sari, whatever you're wearing. So, like, look at the video today and try to answer everything that has been asked to you. Things are very simple and some things are difficult. Try to balance it properly. And take a second or two to recall information. Don't be in a hurry to immediately jump into the thing. And recall things, and you will do very well. You are a very good candidate. And it is wonderful to have a good, to start the day with a good candidate. We really enjoyed your presence over here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Anything, sir?
Yeah,
2, 3.
sorry, please, sir. No, there is only a small thing for your information. This is Manipuri sari, Manipuri handloom. This design is temple design. And this is common even in southern saris. But it is good to have ideas on saris and their motifs and all.
Yeah.
Sure, sir.
So whatever you're going to wear that day,
Yeah.
be prepared. This is what is situational awareness. You wear, you're aware of it, what you're doing.
And this may be
Yeah.
a question, very genuine question asked on the dress that you wear.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, 2, 3 point. One is he's already covered. When you wear a sari, for example, this one. So before you go for interview, ask somebody elder in you, lady elder in your family, your mother, elder sister, or aunt, whoever, tell you about the specifics of the sari, what print, cotton, silk, mix, whatever, from which part of the country. You know, if there is a lady member of the country, she might ask you a searching questions about the sari that you wear. Secondly, about your footwear. The sandals would not do. It is better that you change it to something more formal.
Sure.
I would suggest, it's of course your choice, something which closes your toe,
Sure, sir.
right? And you have plenty of times, March 28, so 2 weeks and a half. So whatever knowledge gaps that you may have, please try and bridge those knowledge gaps in this time period. Otherwise, the chairman has already said, it's extremely nice to begin the day with a good candidate. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day. God
Thank
bless
Okay,
you.
all the
All the
best.
best.
Thank you, sir.
Very well done. Keep it up.
Thanks.
God bless. चलिएगा जी, नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट भाग्यश्री जी को।
रोल करवाइए।
कौन आ रहा है अभी नेक्स्ट?
भाग्यश्री
ये इसके बाद आएगी ना?
भाग्येश्वरी थोड़ी है।
Bhagyashree. Yeah, please ask.
मोनू शर्मा तो बाद में आएगा ना?
हाँ सर, मोनू शर्मा नंबर 4।
Manu Sharma शायद आया है।
ये है मोनू शर्मा।
होशंगाबाद। Yes, come on.
अच्छा, ओके।
BSc
यहाँ पर लगाइए।
यहाँ
ओके, ये
हाथ में होगा।
ले हाथ में ले चेयर पे बैठना, पीछे रख लेना, मर्जी होगा, हाथ में
ठीक
पकड़
है,
लेना,
ओके।
इच्छा आपकी।
या तो जरा गर्म पानी, चलो ठीक है, इसके बाद हाँ चलिएगा। रोल रोल बेबी रोल।
May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Bhagyashree. Please to have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Are you keeping? How are you doing, young lady?
Sir, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Excellent, very good. Bhagyashree, you're wearing a lovely color and very nice sari. Huh?
Yes,
What
sir.
sari is this?
Sir, it's a plain Kerala kasavu, but in pink color.
Anything unique about this sari?
No, sir. I don't know anything unique about this sari.
This is handloom, Power
Sir, it is,
loom, what kind of cotton,
Sir, it
what
is
kind
pure
of weave,
cotton handloom,
what
right.
kind of border.
Yes, sir.
So-
Sir, it is golden border.
Okay.
Pure handloom.
So just find out about it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
One thing. So Bhagyashree, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 3 mocks till now.
Excellent. Very good. So Bhagyashree, what have you learned from the 3 mocks that you have given?
Sir, in the first mock, the feedback was not very good. My pitch was higher.
Just 2 points. What have you learned from the 3 mocks? Listen to the question. Be specific.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Sir, first is regarding my communication skill.
Okay.
I should lower my voice. And
Okay.
second is regarding my pace of speaking. I should slow down. These 2 things.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That is wonderful. So Bhagyashree, we were very impressed. We saw this DAP of yours, which is very impressive. You are such a person of so much of achievements, but we still don't know who Bhagyashree is. So why don't you introduce yourself, telling the qualities that Bhagyashree have?
Yes,
You are
sir.
not interested in your school, college, etc.
Yes,
The qualities.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am a very resilient, adaptable, and a compassionate person aspiring to be a civil servant.
Okay. You are very resilient, compassionate. So how do we come to know that you are compassionate?
Yes, sir. Sir, can I narrate the earliest incident which I can recall as of now?
1 second. Yeah. And 2
Yes, sir.
seconds. Give me an incident that you have.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's about the 7th standard. There was a girl in my school and she was having a skin disorder and she was facing exclusion. But I was also excluding her because I didn't know the condition. Then I asked a doctor and doctor said it is about vitiligo.
Okay, excellent. You were a 7th standard student in 2007 or 2008 or 9. That is 16 years from now.
Yes, sir.
16 years have gone by. So tell me something which is new when you become matured.
Yes, sir. Sir, the latest incident takes me back to the 10 days.
Okay.
When I was there in bank and I was depositing money and there was a elderly woman who was standing beside me and I was very busy at that time because I was having a mock scheduled online.
Okay.
But she was asking for help and I was sad. It was very sad to see that nobody was trying to help her. So I thought that I should proceed with helping her.
Okay.
So I think
okay.
it is also
So that is what is compassion.
Yes.
Even if somebody gets up from the seat in the metro for an elderly person, it is compassion.
Yes, sir.
So we need to understand what is compassion, what is good manners, what is good etiquettes. Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
So
sir.
where do you come from? Which place do you come from?
Sir, I come from Nagpur, Maharashtra.
Excellent, Nagpur. The Santras are very famous. So tell me 5 government schemes which have impacted a common man in Nagpur.
Sir, 5 government schemes which have impacted a common person in Nagpur is first is PM Awas Yojana.
Okay. How many
And-
awases have been given?
Sir, in Nagpur?
Yes.
Sorry, sir, I don't know the exact number.
Okay.
Second is PM Matra Bandhana Yojana. And third is midday meal scheme, ICDS. And fourth is
let's look at
Saubhagya,
Let's look at compassion where 2 schemes where you are involved.
where I am involved.
Yes.
And I got the benefit of the scheme.
Of course.
Okay,
And you used it.
I used it.
Yes.
Sir, first is PM Mudra Yojana.
And what are you doing in PM Mudra Yojana?
Sir, my mother started a business in 2020.
Okay.
And we benefited from PM Mudra Yojana and we
Okay.
took a loan under
Okay.
Tarun category.
Okay.
And second will be second sir, I was also a beneficiary of midday meal scheme. My school was having midday meals.
Okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, good morning, Bhagyashree.
Good morning, sir.
You have a beautiful name, Bhagya and Shri both
Yes,
together.
sir.
Yeah, so you belong to Nagpur.
Yes, sir.
Nagpur has the only environmental institute, no? What is the name? CSIR.
Yes, sir.
You know?
Yes, sir.
What is the
Council
name?
of Scientific and Industrial Research.
Yeah.
Cotton Research Institute.
No, not cotton research. This is environmental engineering.
Environmental. Okay. Sorry, sir. I think.
No, you can't recall.
Yes.
This is one of the central important institutes. No, you look into it.
Yes, sir.
And what is the issues concerning our environment that is being often in the national international dialogue presently?
Impacting our country as a whole.
Yeah, our country, humanity.
Yes, sir. So first is the vagaries, monsoon vagaries, which is affecting
Yes.
India, having a coast which is flooded and having drought on the other side, impacting Maharashtra
What
also.
is the reason of these impacts? No, there is some reason that is
reason
in the dialogue.
regarding that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sir, first reason is the global warming.
Why global warming?
Sir, because heat level is rising because of anthropogenic
No, this
emissions.
is same. No, global warming and heat level rising are same thing, but why they are caused?
Sir, because of anthropogenic causes like vehicular emissions
Yeah,
and other thing, coal burning,
coal
fossil
burning.
fuels emission.
So what
And,
causes, do you know about greenhouse effect? What is greenhouse effect?
Sir, greenhouse effect is when the incoming radiation which is reflected back to the atmosphere is trapped by greenhouse gases, which include.
What are greenhouse gases?
Yes, sir. So some of the greenhouse gases are carbon dioxide, methane, nitrous oxide, carbon monoxide.
Now you connect this to the cause of global warming. Do you understand the anthropogenic activities? Vehicle pollution, what is the main component of vehicle emission? Carbon dioxide,
Carbon
methane.
dioxide.
Industries, carbon-based industry. So all these in large numbers, they create greenhouses, and that creates greenhouse effect that traps the heat.
Yes, sir.
So normally when you explain something, it should be in that sequence. Okay.
Yes.
Now I learn both your parents are in industry and business, no? What kind? And your mother has a higher income than your father.
Yes, sir.
What businesses they are in?
Sir, my father is self-employed as an electrician,
Okay.
and my mother started a business in 2020 of tofu manufacturing.
What tofu man?
Tofu, yes, sir.
Oh, very good, very good. So it is a good business, remunerative.
Yes, sir.
So, acha, that's how you explore the digital marketing site to help your mother?
No, sir.
No.
It was not regarding helping my
No,
mother.
but you have said in your interest that
Yes.
Exploring issues in digital marketing with
Yes,
special.
Sir, I did a course in that after my graduation.
Okay.
Because of COVID lockdown, my exams were postponed.
What do you term as digital marketing site? Are Amazon and all digital marketing site or some?
Yes, sir.
Which are important digital marketing sites? Some few you can name 4 or 5.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So digital marketing is a wider domain, and yes, Amazon, Flipkart, eBay, all are digital marketing platforms. And in a way, Google search
No,
engine.
I thought these are digital shopping platform, not marketing platform.
Sir, they include digital marketing also, like.
We order on Flipkart, we
Yes,
order
sir.
on Amazon for supplying some stuff. So they become digital shopping. Digital marketing is that you want to market your product, like tofu or
Yes,
like
sir.
clothes, some cloth designer. So what is that? That is different.
Sir, I think that is an inclusion in that. It is a wider domain, like digital platform is there. Now we have to market our product on that.
You
so
tell
that
what is social samosa? I saw.
social samosa.
Huh? And also Afax, Thrive Internet. When I saw your digital marketing interest, I tried to look into what are digital marketing sites.
Yes,
And
sir.
these are the ones which were displayed.
Social samosa.
Social samosa.
And sir, what the second one?
One is Thrive Internet, Ignite Digital, all these. You look into the Google, you get 10 sites. No? Very unfamiliar name. One last question.
Yes,
Now
sir.
this budget has announced social security insurance for gig workers. Who are gig workers?
Sir, gig workers are workers who are outside the traditional employee and employer relationship. And some concerns related to them are they are not getting social security benefit and permanent, they are not permanent and no permanent remuneration are there. Some includes Zomato vendors and Zomato like Zomato delivery persons. So sir, gig workers are like that.
Like that. You can name some other delivery handles
Yes,
apart
sir.
from Zomato.
Sir, apart from Zomato, there's Swiggy.
Swiggy.
Yes,
Yeah.
And sir, we can also say that Amazon, Flipkart and their delivery vendors are also gig workers.
Blinkit is
Blinkit.
making big name.
Yes,
Okay, we stop here. Thank you. Nice
Thank you,
talking to
sir.
you. All the
Okay.
best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Bhageshri, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Bhageshri, you have changed your course very. You did your 12th with BSc with physics, chemistry, mathematics.
Yes, sir.
Then you moved to sociology.
Yes, sir.
And then you are interested in digital marketing.
Yes.
How you are shifting from one place, one thing to another so fast?
Yes, sir. Sir, after BSc, it was COVID lockdown, and this course was offered by Google. At that time, it was offered for free, and I tried to explore. And I
That
wanted.
you have already told.
Yes.
What about this from science background to social?
Yes, sir. Sir, when I started for searching that what should be my optional, then I saw that the syllabus of sociology is very interesting. It includes subjects like child labor, women, and they are familiar topics. Second thing is that, sir, it is very overlapping and with the GS subjects. Third thing is that the resources are very easily available in Nagpur also, and they are also available on
So
websites
you
for
tell
free.
me you are very interested in sociology subject. What are the women empowerment schemes started by Maharashtra government?
Sir, some women empowerment schemes started by Maharashtra government. First is Maji Ladli Behan Yojana scheme. And
What is that scheme?
Sir, that scheme is related to cash benefit, monthly cash benefit of 1,500 to a woman.
This type of tradition is being followed in every state now. Every state is giving cash benefit to women. Do you think it is the right thing to do? Rather than skilling them, investing in their education or health, we are paying directly money in their hands, making them without doing any work.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think about this scheme?
Sir, I think the intention is good. Like women are a vulnerable strata of society.
So give them some,
However-
empower them differently.
Yes, sir. However, I agree with your point that such cash benefits should not be there, and empowerment is more important. Investing in health, education is
So
more
one scheme is
important.
largely banned. What other schemes for women empowerment in Maharashtra?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I think I need to read upon this.
Okay. You have studied in Jaipur also.
Yes,
So
sir.
sociologically, Nagpur and Jaipur, there are some similarities or some differences. Can you name any one or two similarities or differences between the two places?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, first similarity is regarding culture. In Jaipur also we are going to see a mix of little tradition and great tradition, and festivals such as Gangor festival, and rural area and urban area come together for celebrating festivals. In Nagpur also we are going to see the same, and tradition is being followed, especially in the central Nagpur, which is urbanized, still connected with the rural area and tradition. So the difference is I think with the woman position. Like in Nagpur also, the sex ratio at birth is not very high, it is at poor level. But sir, when a girl is born, so she is raised well.
But I am
and-
asking about in Jaipur city, you felt these difference thing? Or
Yes,
it is
sir.
Rajasthan in general you are talking?
No, sir, I am talking about Jaipur.
Okay.
Like I also belong to a girls' college in Jaipur. So, sir, in city area, which is walled city, it is more developed and women are getting empowerment there. But if we are going to visit hinterland and rural areas such as Basikhurd village, so sir, we are going to face that gender disparity is still there. Parda is followed, and women are not allowed to raise their voice, concerns.
You tell me, you have IRS, customs and indirect tax. What are these indirect taxes which were merged with GST when it was launched?
Sir, indirect taxes are taxes of which burden can be shifted from one person to another.
Which were the taxes which were merged with GST?
Yes, sir. Sir, some taxes which were merged with GST included VAT, service tax, and entertainment tax, and luxury items tax. Sir, as of now, I can recall only
What
this.
is the difference between tax and duty?
Yes, sir. So, tax is a tariff which is imposed on income, and duty is imposed on a product, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Bhavik.
sir.
So, Bhagyashri,
Yes, sir.
your full name is Naikele Bhagyashri Rajesh.
Yes, sir.
Slightly unusual name.
Yes.
Tell us more about your name.
Sir, the surname, Naikele.
All three parts of your name.
Yes, sir. Sir, Naikele is my surname. And
Naikele is your surname.
Yes, sir. Sir, literal meaning of Naikele is in Marathi, Naikele. I have not done anything. And Bhagyashri is related to fortune, one who is
Bhagyashri
bestowed.
is your name.
Yes, sir.
And Rajesh?
Rajesh is king of the kings. He is my father.
So his father's name.
Yes, sir.
So surname, your father's name.
Yes, sir.
Very interesting. Tell me, you belong to Nagpur, which is famous for oranges.
Yes, sir.
Why it is so? Why oranges of Nagpur are famous?
Sir, there are some special qualities of Nagpur oranges. First is the appearance. It is pork shaped. Second is it is very easy in peeling. And third is aroma. And fourth is it is very juicy. And
Why? That's the question I'm asking you. Why?
fifth
We all
is,
know the Nagpur is famous for oranges.
Yes, sir.
Huge, juicy oranges.
Yes, sir. Sir, the climate is suitable for orange cultivation, and Nagpur is the largest orange producer in India. And there is a Santra market available in Nagpur, and oranges are being exported to other countries. So, being a largest producer with good qualities, what makes Nagpur apart?
Nagpur's climate is, it is hot. I believe lot of rains take place, so it is humid. There are many places which would be hot and humid. What is so great about Nagpur as far as oranges are concerned?
Sir, the soil. The soil is loamy based, and sir, historically also.
All right. Now, my next question is, Nagpur is rather centrally located in the country. If you look at the map of India, one would think that Nagpur should be the capital of India rather than New Delhi,
Yes,
which is on one end of the country.
right, sir.
What is your opinion?
Sir, I think that Nagpur can be the capital, but sir, there are many difficulties if we are going to shift capital from Delhi to Nagpur, as the infrastructure is not very huge to support a capital.
But it's very well connected. There are a large number of railway tracks which all go through Nagpur, as well as roads.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are right. Infrastructure availability and connectivity is huge. But still, sir, the other facilities which are wanted to be a capital, like administrative difficulties, will be there. And
That will come once the capital is decided.
yes, sir. And sir, if we are going to shift the capital from Delhi to other area, then we are also going to shift the responsibility from Delhi to other area.
No, we are digressing. Anyway, let's move on to something else. You are a physics, chemistry and maths student.
Yes, sir.
Ask you a question from physics. What are fission, fusion reactions? And the energy which is produced, where does this energy come from?
Yes, sir. So, fission reaction is when larger nuclei is broken down into two smaller nuclei. And fusion is when the two smaller nuclei are fused into one larger nuclei, as it happens in sun. And third is where the energy comes from. Sir, the energy comes from the heat which is generated by this fission and fusion, thermodynamics.
See, the energy is huge.
Yes, sir.
See, an atom bomb, it destroys an entire city.
Yes, sir.
And hydrogen bomb can destroy the entire Nagpur city.
Yes, sir.
This cannot come from simple thermodynamics. There is a source from where this energy comes from. You are a science student, so I am asking you.
Yes, sir. So the nuclei which produces the energy because of fission and fusion, sir, I think it is producing heat with nuclear energy. Sorry, sir, I think I need to read on this and expand the domain.
You definitely need to read on this.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Bhagyashree,
Yes, sir.
let's mix your optional with your hobby.
Yes, sir.
Can you define what is a revolution?
Revolution. Yes, sir. Sir, revolution is
Revolution.
revolution, right, sir? Revolution. Revolution is when there is a significant change or alteration in the or a movement done to change from one ideology to another.
Ideology. Only ideology.
Yes, sir.
In this
And-
context, green revolution.
Yes,
Not a
sir.
change of ideology.
Yes, sir. Right, sir.
What is a revolution? Sociology.
Yes, sir. Sir, a revolution, I think we can add in the definition that a revolution changes the structure of the economy, culture and other social aspects too.
Okay, I will take that. Can you name some revolutions, not the green revolution, okay? In post-independence India.
White revolution,
Okay.
pink
They
revolution.
are all economic revolutions.
Yes, sir.
Let's widen the category.
Okay, sir.
There can be educational
Feminist.
revolution,
Yes.
feminist revolution.
Yes, sir.
Give me a incident or some parameter where we can say that India's feminist revolution has started. What was the landmark thing that
Yes, sir.
happened?
Sir, India's feminist revolution started in 1980s
Okay.
when there was a case of dowry and Roop Kamar case was there. Sir, we can also take the
Roop Kamar
example.
case is with Sati, if I am not wrong.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And sir, then in Vishaka guidelines were there for sexual harassment. So it was also a kind of revolution.
Can we consider them a revolution? See, Vishaka guidelines are regarding the
Supreme
sexual
Court.
harassment at workplace.
Yes, sir.
Could we consider that as a revolution?
Yes, sir. I think women raised their voices. That mass upheaval were there and mass voices were concerned. And when the voices are raised regarding a specific issue, then I think it's a very pedestal step regarding a revolution.
Okay. If I give you the answer, can you get me that what kind of revolution it is? The Jal Jeevan mission has changed a lot in women's life.
Yes, sir.
What has it has changed?
Sir, I have to give the type of revolution, which is it?
No, just tell me that how it has changed this particular scheme.
Yes, sir. Sir, Jal Jeevan mission has changed the culture and life parameters of women. First is the time usage.
Yes.
Woman has
absolutely. The labor force participation rate has raised because of multiple reasons.
Yes,
My
sir.
last question to you, and take your time to answer this.
to.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Are we ready for this AI revolution? Because what I am saying is the youth going in a very wrong direction. The senior citizens, including all us, are getting scammed. The deep fake using our private intimate photographs and opening it up. We don't have any protection. Are we ready for this revolution? We don't have our open AI.
Sir, I think we need to catch up with the revolution, and we need to be ready for the revolution. And this can be done, and India has started developing and putting their concerns in the domain. And in Paris AI Summit also, our PM has said that India is trying to catch up with the AI revolution, and we are going to be pragmatic about it, and we are going to do mild regulation, but we can't stop the revolution, and we should not oppose the revolution, because I think there are many positive aspects also. However, sir, I think I agree with your concerns too, and we need to make it a specific. Regulation should be specific, and there should be a separate authority to look into this. Like for cyber security, there is certain. So I think, sir, an AI authority we can consider, but revolution should be continued.
Okay, last question. You know what is brain rot?
Brain rot. Yes, sir.
Brain rot.
Sir, when brain is not doing any useful work, I think, and when it is engaged in other activities like on
Okay,
social media.
A good attempt. You read about this. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Please.
Bhageshwari, we come to this end of this interaction,
Yes, sir.
and with your previous experience of the 3 mocks that you've given, so how do you feel that you have performed today?
Sir, it was a very mediocre performance, and I wasn't able to answer many questions. Like fission and fusion one, it is related to my subject, and I need to study on this. And I accept that I have not studied, revised it well. Even sociological concept I have not revised well. Like revolution, there is a concrete definition in sociology.
Good. So Bhageshwari, what we feel is that you have done reasonably well. And the very fact that you are cognizant of the shortcomings and you are able to quickly bring out where you were lacking, it indicates that you are resilient, as you rightly said initially.
Yes.
And when in an interview, when you are not able to answer anything, generally most of the candidates start getting into the panic situation. But you didn't. You are ready for the next ball.
Yes.
So that's a very good thing. And the very fact that you know where are the shortcomings, we are quite cognizant that you will take necessary steps to overcome these shortcomings.
Sure, sir.
So this is a very great quality of yours, to admit where we are lacking. When we ourselves know where we are lacking, then we can always cover those steps.
Yes,
But
sir.
when people have to tell that we are lacking here, then we are always thinking whether I am or not. So that's a very great quality that you have. So now that we realize that, and the next thing is that what we want you to understand, it is why you should not panic, as it is not the knowledge interview. It's a personality interview.
Yes,
The
sir.
knowledge has been adequately tested during your prelims and mains, and we understand that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. But after having said so, there are certain things that you can do so that this 21 days that you have in hand before you strike gold, you can optimize on time that is available to you.
Yes, sir.
One is, please run through your DAF in great detail, because everything comes out of DAF.
Yes, sir.
You talked of search engine optimization. If I ask you 5 search engines, will it be possible for you to tell me the 5 search engines?
Sir, one is Google, other is Bing, then Opera, then Mozilla Firefox, and one I think I need to read.
So, and it is your hobby, you've written, and then we realize that
Yes,
there are many more, and with AI coming, the things are changing dramatically.
yes, sir.
So how are we using the search engine in AI? The game is changing dramatically, so be aware of it. So that is what we want you to understand. Be aware of what your DAF is.
Yes, sir.
Your mother is doing tofu. Be aware of everything concerning the tofu.
Yes, sir.
Because the panelists asked you, and then because of paucity of time, they just at times leave it. But when we look at the midday meal, that scheme that you were talking about, portion scheme, then we start correlating what is the nutritional value, how things are happening. All these things have a big meaning in the mind of a panelist when he is looking at you as a personality.
Yes, sir.
So look at whole lot of these things. At the same time, do understand what the last panelist talked of, the AI revolution. You are saying not to stop it and not to let it happen.
Yes, sir.
But at the pace that the kind of examples that he is given, why are you not looking at it, regulating it? Regulate the speed in which it is and regulate the section to where it is important.
Yes, sir.
Look at the options. There is no option which is the final option. But we must be critically looking at it. Should we let it happen en masse? Let the whole people get confused? And when we look at how China is working, how Australia is working, how other countries are working, we get a good idea. There's huge. Our Prime Minister just went for this AI symposium with Macron, where we saw there are two thought processes: open
Yes,
AI and closed AI. If you just looked into AI, you will get a good answer to it.
Yes, sir.
So, which is always available in the media. So, please start reading newspapers. Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, I read two.
Which one? Good.
Indian Express and Times of India.
So, continue reading Indian Express or TI, whichever you want to read, but supplement other newspaper with probably Economics Time or Mint, so that you understand the concept of budgeting, money.
Yes, sir.
If we have to be Viksit Bharat, money is required. So please be aware, today nobody talked a lot on international relations. Next panel may be just talking on international relations, or they may be just talking on budget. Nobody
Yes, sir.
talked of consolidated fund, what is contingency fund, how is the budget made. We didn't talk about it. Another panel may be just harping about it. So you
Yes,
should
sir.
be ready for a whole lot of these things. So read all these things. So what we would say is, now the time has come to not read the newspaper but start condensing your thought process. When we read the newspaper, we get huge big articles.
Yes, sir.
Smart people just, when they read the newspaper, they take paper and pen and then condense this whole article into 2 or 3 points. That's all. The moment we start condensing our thought process, we become specific, we get focused, we get organized. And be always aware of the clothes that you're wearing, especially the sari.
Right, sir.
Don't worry. That is when you talk to digital marketing, when you buy any product from Amazon, all the description is given. What color, what weave, what handloom, what is the number of things, whatever GI, everything is given over there, even in digital marketing.
Yes, sir.
So please be aware of it. Whatever you wear, this is what is, we call it as situational awareness. Being aware of what we are. When we are aware and do run through the government schemes, and especially which has impacted your state. That is what is compassion. The government is
Yes.
empowering us. And if we are not aware what government is doing for us, then as an IAS officer, probably we are missing the bus.
Yes, sir.
You are a very good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you. And the two things that you told, that communication is good. And even the voice level is pretty good. The pace is very nice. We enjoyed interacting. You are a very smart candidate. And your eye contact, your smile, very infectious, very good. Enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
We have some knowledge gaps,
Yes, sir.
right? Try to overcome those knowledge gaps.
Sure.
You have about April 2. So we have some time in your hand.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now what my most important advice to you is, your answer should be specific.
Yes, sir.
These were not very specific. I mean, listen to the questions very carefully. What is the question? Answer to only to the question. It should be short and to the point answer. So when you try to bridge the knowledge gaps, like for example, when you go and read about fission and fusion, so get to the bottom of the subject. When you understand the subject, thereafter your answer will automatically become specific if you apply your mind. So that is what my advice is, that when you use this time to bridge your knowledge gap, please get to the bottom of the issue, and your answer should be to the point.
Yes, sir.
Right? That is the what I would say.
Sure, sir.
Thank you, young lady. We enjoyed
All the
interacting
best.
with you. All the best.
Thank
Good
you,
job.
sir. Thank
Keep
you.
it up.
Sir, what are the probable score like I can get with
You
this
have done
interaction?
very well with us.
Sir,
You have
still.
done very well with us.
Okay.
You will get a review.
We'll get the feedback.
Feedback.
You've done
Okay.
very well with
Marks
us.
will be there, okay?
Okay, sir. Sir, it was a privilege meeting you all, sir. Thank you very much for the feedback, and I will definitely work on this.
We do believe in it, and we look at you as a future IAS officer.
Yes,
God
sir.
bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
टाइम?
She is 155 material.
हाँ 30 मिनट 36। ओ भाई कितना 36 मिनट का फीडबैक कितना तो देखो
सर हमको हमको एक्चुअली 14 करने हैं।
हाँ
14 से कम नहीं है।
बिल्कुल
Yeah, we are going at a very relaxed
no, but wait,
pace.
36 we have taken 36 this time.
Obviously.
हाँ, देखिए 14 है।
हाँ,
कोई
हाँ कितना 36 मिनट?
कोई नहीं, सब लोगों को अपने
भाई साहब बहुत
जब
बिल्कुल नो 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 नो
आपका एफर्ट है 25 मिनट तो 36 मिनट आप
कहाँ?
समझ लीजिए।
रिव्यू कितने का था देखो जरा, फीडबैक कितने का था?
उसको करना पड़ेगा, पर सब लोग थोड़ा थोड़ा छोटा करते हैं।
अभी कहाँ बढ़ रहा है टाइम? हाँ 10 मिनट का ठीक है, विल कट द रिव्यू।
3-4 मिनट से
नहीं
ज़्यादा
बस बस बस
Review
ठीक
4
है।
minutes
हाँ।
is enough, no? Because there is repetition of so many
Yeah.
things.
हाँ
ठीक है सब लोग कम करेंगे, सब लोग।
नहीं उसका
मैं तो 3 मिनट
solution is only the chairman does the feedback.
Yeah.
Others should not.
आप तो देते हैं
नहीं अभी कर देंगे उसको और छोटा। नो नो हाँ एक मिनट बात सुनिएगा, जैसे 20 मिनट होता ना तो दिखाने का, देन आई ऑल्सो। हाँ अच्छा ऐसे दिखा रहे हो, और यार लिख लो कहीं 20 तो मेरे को दिखाई दे जाएगा, तो उसके बाद
टोटल पॉइंट दिखा दे।
बस हाँ जैसे 20 हो गया एक 20 दिखाने का।
इसे पता नहीं चलता। 20 का बनाइए।
और यार एक बना लेना ना, इसके बाद 20 का बना ले, एक छोटा सा लिख ले तो दिमाग उस तरीके से काम करता है। देन विल जस्ट 25 से ज़्यादा नहीं जाने का, बस ठीक है, लेट्स गेट क्रैकिंग।
तो जब 4 का बोर्ड दिखाता है मैं बंद
बस हाँ 4 का देखते ही बंद करने का है। ये आ रहा सर प्रखर पोरवाल। हाँ बुलाइएगा। हाँ बिल्कुल यार। हाँ हाँ
May I come in, sir?
प्लीज डू कम इनसाइड।
Good morning, sir.
गुड मॉर्निंग प्रखर।
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
मॉर्निंग प्रखर, प्लीज सिट डाउन।
Thank you, sir.
प्रखर, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, till now in offline mode, I have given only one mock.
Okay,
This
one
is my
mock. So
second.
what is the input from that one mock?
Sir, it was a good experience, and in few questions, I think that I could have done better.
Okay. That's good. So Prakhar, we saw this thing of yours, which is very impressive. Your DAP is very impressive.
Thank you,
So which place do you come from?
sir. Sir, I come from Devas district of Madhya Pradesh.
Okay, I've never been to Devas. So if I tell you to explain Devas to me in 6 sentences, what would be those 6 sentences?
So first,
Devas in 6 sentences.
yes, sir. So the first sentence will be the Devas is a district in Madhya Pradesh. It is situated near to Indore. Second, it is famous for one of the important units of government of India, that is the banknote press. Third sentence is it has a religious significance as well because of the presence of temple of two Devis. Hence, it has got the name of Devas. That is Do Devo Ka Vas. That is Devas. Fourth sentence will be that, sir, Devas is also famous for the economic contribution that it makes to the state of Madhya Pradesh. It is home to a lot of industries such as pharmaceuticals and leather industries. Fifth sentence will be in terms of famous personalities. It is the working place of Pandit Kumar Gandharv, who was a famous musician of his times. And sixth sentence will be that there are vast opportunities that are coming in Devas for economic as well as investment because of the metropolitan area region that the government of Madhya Pradesh is planning. It will be in that Indore metropolitan area region.
Okay, so what is the ODP of your district?
Sir, the ODOP is the bamboo products.
And GI tag, anything which has got a GI tag?
No, sir, no such thing.
Any UN heritage site?
No, sir.
Okay, good. I was quite impressed that you are interested in your mains have been in civil engineering.
Yes.
So will it be possible for you to share the composition of cement with me?
Yes, sir. So cement is composed of lime, silica, and certain compounds made up of aluminium as well and the calcium carbonate.
Okay, good. So why do we need to cure cement for 28 days? After having put the cement, we keep on watering it for 28 days. Why?
Sir, it is because of the fact that the setting time of cement, the final setting time, it is 28 days approximately. So we need to cool it, and also because of the heating properties that cement
But
brings.
why does it heat? Somebody is heating it underneath.
Sir,
Why is it heating?
Sir, it is because of the chemical composition of the cement that certain compounds are there which are exothermic in nature.
So what reaction is taking place, which is giving it strength?
Sir, I think that the lime, it converts into calcium carbonate via oxidation.
Just look into it.
Yes.
My last question. Harmonium has how many octaves?
So harmonium has so saptaks, I can remember it has 3 saptaks.
Okay, the octaves is also. How many latitudes?
Sorry, sir.
How many latitudes are there?
Sir, in harmonium, sir?
No, in geography.
Yes, sir. Sir, in geography there are 181 latitudes, sir, including equator.
181 latitudes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Prakhar.
Yes, sir.
Your father works as accounts officer
Yes,
in
sir.
Indore Development Authority.
Yes, sir.
Indore is like continuously winning
Yes,
the
sir.
Swachhata, like clean
Yes, sir.
award. Now, what is so special about Indore Development Authority? What works does it do?
Sir, Indore Development Authority is responsible for the development of infrastructure in the Indore region, such as roads, flyovers, bridges, and also residential as well as commercial complexes. So as to
All of these works.
yes, sir.
Oh, very good. And what is the fund resource? Does it raise its own fund?
Yes, sir. So Indore Development Authority raises its own funds via selling of plots or land pockets that it has. And also the lease it generates from the monetization of land it has provided to some industries or companies. So this is also one of the source.
Monetization of lands under its custody. This is interesting, like how it gives them on lease, the industry.
Yes, sir.
99 years
Yes,
lease.
sir.
Okay, okay. And after that, it reverts to the authority. So it has no fund problem. Could you guess what is its budget, annual budget?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about it, but I will definitely ask. my
Because
father.
no, I am trying to compare Indore Development Authority with Delhi Development Authority,
Yes, sir.
which is kind of very dysfunctional.
Yes.
It has lot to learn from Indore, I would say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now, coming to your DAF further, you are a civil engineer, but
Yes.
you are trying for the civil services.
Yes, sir.
Harmonium, you have explained. How many wind instruments are there in music? Harmonium is a wind instrument. I
Yes, sir.
think. It captures. Can you
Yes.
name some other, at least 5 others?
So I can think of one right now is the flute that is
Flute,
there.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Any other one?
So one is the mouth organ trumpet.
Mouth organ, yeah, it is kind of, you can say.
So these are the two that.
Okay, you are interested in cricket. Recently, we had a wonderful game. We won the Champions Trophy.
Yes, sir.
So there was a news of one of our players having maximum 1 run record. Who was the player? And any idea? Because I read and heard at so many places.
Yes, sir. He is Virat Kohli.
Yeah.
He has the record of scoring highest number of runs via running them. Singles and
Highest
doubles.
number of single runs.
Yes, sir.
And how many of single runs? Any
Sir,
idea?
approximately I think it was somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000.
Yeah, that is right. In between, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now one thing I would like to know about the cricket pitch. Is there a need of standardization of cricket pitch in international games? For between two countries and all, it is different, no? International games.
Yes, sir.
Because on many occasions it is very unpredictable. And even team doesn't know what will happen.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think that standardization of pitch, it will eliminate the angle, the competitive angle that is there, and also the skills of the players, they might not get tested, because if there are different pitches across different climates, then the true skills of the players, they are tested, for example bowlers as well as the batsmen.
No, there is something called, like there should be an equity. They prepare spin pitch, they prepare fast pitch and things like this.
Yes,
But
sir.
in international games, there should be some kind of SOP. This is what I think as a layman.
Yes, sir.
Because I believe in having a standardization and fair play.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, is it needed? Is the issue raised? Last, you can quickly tell your views.
Sir, I believe that there are certain SOPs that ICC already have in place regarding the grading of pitches, how they are graded after the match, that leads to further awarding of matches to that particular pitch. So I think that that SOP is
That is there in the notice of ICC.
yes, sir, it is there in the
All right. But that needs to be further refined.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, Prakash,
Yes, sir.
you already appeared in civil service interview?
Yes, sir. I have appeared twice.
What was the score in those?
Sir, in 2022 I got 160 marks, 160.
Okay.
And last time in 2023 I got 132 marks.
Why you got so less marks?
Sir, it may be because of certain questions I wasn't able to answer right from the starting, and it set a different tone to my interview, and also my confidence got weak because I was not able to answer the initial first few questions.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, you tell me, you have not opted for many services.
Yes, sir.
Why IRS customs is your second preference?
Yes, sir.
Why not you opted for IPS and other services?
Sir, regarding the IPS, I am not eligible for IPS because of my short height.
Okay.
And all the related services related to the police, they are the
Okay.
technical service. I am not eligible for them because of my short height.
Okay. So you tell me, the finance minister is talking about reforms in GST. She made some statement that we are proposing certain reforms in GST system. What do you think? What can be made to improve the GST system?
So to improve the GST system, first of all, I think that rationalization of tax rates can be done, because we have multiple tax rates, and
In your view, how many tax rates can be there?
sir, I think that 3 tax rates are practiced, means they are more suitable in place of 5. We can have 3 tax rates for the
How they will
rationalization.
help? If you have 3 tax rates, how will they help us?
Sir, it will reduce the complexities associated with the calculation due to multiple tax rates. So 3 will reduce the complexity and the compliance.
Okay, what else can be done?
So second is related to the GST compensation issue that the states have also been raising. So the government can think of continuing it for a more number of years, so that the issues of states are also resolved in it.
States are getting more than the revenue what they expected to collect. Which
Yes, sir.
states are lagging behind? Any idea how many states are not getting GST collection as per their target?
I'm sorry, sir, I will read about it.
Because cess was assured in case their revenue collections are not up to that particular
Yes.
level.
Yes, sir.
But now they have almost, most of the states are doing very well.
Yes,
And
sir.
what are the GST collections we had last month?
Sir, as far as I can recall, it was close to 1.8 lakh crores.
Yes. So you tell me, our GST collections are on increase, but our consumption, they say, is not increasing. How can that be possible?
Sir, I will read about it, how it is
Oh.
going on.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So you say good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You have written in your DAF that you do meditation.
Yes, sir.
What kind of meditation do you do?
Sir, I do the mantra form of meditation. I chant and perform malas of Gayatri mantra.
Okay. So Gayatri mantra is it's a short mantra of 1 or 2 lines.
Yes, sir.
Om right? So by mala you mean you chant it many times?
Yes, sir. 108 times. One mala comprises of 108 beats in it. So 108. I do 3 malas every day of 15 minutes. So
How much time do you take?
sir, it takes 15 minutes for me to perform 3 malas.
And what do you do while you chant the mantra? Do you also concentrate?
Yes, sir. I tend to limit the thoughts that are coming to my mind and concentrate on Goddess Gayatri and the Sun God.
Goddess Gayatri.
Yes, sir.
Who is Goddess Gayatri?
Sir, Goddess Gayatri, she is believed to be the wife of God Brahma, and also she is believed to be the mother of all the Vedas. So Goddess Gayatri is also called Ved Mata.
I didn't know. So I am educated. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
It was mentioned that this was the 7th ICC title that India has won,
Yes, sir.
which we did day before.
Yes, sir.
So which are the 7 titles that India has won, ICC titles?
So the first one was the 1983 World Cup. Second ICC title was the 2007 T20 World Cup that we won. Third was the 2011 50 overs cricket World Cup. Fourth was 2013 Champions Trophy. Fifth ICC tournament was the 2024 T20 World Cup that we won. Sixth was the recently concluded Champions Trophy. And seventh, I believe we won sharing the title with Sri Lanka, the Champions Trophy of the 1999.
Good. Geography is your optional,
Yes, sir.
right? When we have summer here in India, there are winters in Australia. Why?
Sir, it is because of the movement of the sun that around the earth that we observe that in the southern hemisphere it is winters when there is summers in northern hemisphere. So it is basically because of the position of the sun.
You said movement of sun around the earth.
Sorry, sir, I made a mistake. It was the movement of earth around the sun.
I was wondering. Just saying.
He's writing new geography.
Sorry, sir, I made a mistake. It was movement of earth around the sun.
Okay. As simple as that. Movement of earth around the sun.
Yes, sir, because when there are summers in Australia, the face of the earth that is exposed is the southern part. So it.
That's precisely the question I wanted to ask you.
Yes, sir.
Why one side of earth is exposed more towards the sun while some other parts are exposed at some other time? Why?
Sir, it is because of the tilt of the earth on its axis, which is 23.5 degrees.
That's very true. So your answer, what you said, was not properly worded.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Prakhar,
Yes,
I
sir.
will continue with cricket.
Yes, sir.
So I have seen a trend that Indian cricket team does well in shorter formats. Recently we won the trophy, but there was a test series, we lost that.
Yes, sir.
So why it is so? Is it due to the IPL system?
Sir, we can say that because of the IPL, the new talent is coming mainly in the shorter formats. But recently we have also been performing good in the test cricket as well. Apart from the last 2 series that we have played, we have been playing very good cricket in the test series as well. We have defeated Australia twice in their home territory. So I believe that the recent losses, they were more related to missing of certain key players and certain strategies and also the relative better performance of the opposition teams in that particular series. So I believe that we are doing well in all the formats.
Recently I saw advertisement, I will not name the brand, and so there is some information going a very young player being played in IPL, 13 years or something.
Yes, yes, sir.
By my information understanding, if that person plays, that young chap plays in IPL, he or she will not be attending school properly. Are we compromising education for the sake of fame, sports?
Sir, I believe that if such players and such talent is coming from the very young age, then it will definitely contribute to the better performance of the team, and it will be a good investment since the starting. If he is incorporated into the international landscape, then it will be a good investment in the future of our games. But however, the steps must also be taken so that the education aspect, it is not completely lacking. There might be certain special sessions or classes arranged for that particular student, so that he don't misses out on the education front as well.
Okay, you are from Madhya Pradesh. How
Yes.
many tiger reserves are there?
Sir, in Madhya Pradesh, 11 tiger reserves are there.
There are 9. Okay. My question is a bit different. Why do we need tigers? It's not domesticated. We cannot use it in fields. Why do we need that?
So tigers are first of all important to maintain the ecological balance because of the complex food web and food cycle that is there in place. Secondly, sir, tigers also promote the ecotourism, which brings in like the tiger reserves, they bring a lot of tourists in the state of Madhya Pradesh. So it promotes the economic and the livelihood opportunities that the people that are living there. So in that case, tigers are important, sir.
Okay, Prakhar. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Please.
Prakhar, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction with you. So how do you think you performed?
Sir, I think it was fairly good, sir, but in some of the questions like sir asked me related to consumption, I could have.
Yeah. Well, we were also quite impressed, Prakhar. You were quite good, but few things which we'll definitely recommend because you have time till now. One is this tie is definitely no.
Yes, sir. I will not be.
So understand, the socks have to be black or have to be in consonance with your trouser that suit that you're wearing. You're wearing a ring. We have no issue with the ring. But if you're wearing a ring, you must be fully aware why are you wearing this ring. Remember fundamental duties, scientific temper.
Yes, sir. Sir,
I'll leave it to you.
They are not allowed in the actual interview. So.
अगर आपने तब नहीं डालनी तो अभी वो दिखाई देगा व्हाइट मार्क यहाँ.
हाँ, उसको मैं.
तो अभी से आप ये व्हाइट मार्क दिखाई देना शुरू हो जाएगा अगर आप अभी से आप नहीं निकालते.
Yes, yes, yes.
I leave it to you. This is your personal thing. We are not feeling. We found you quite sharp. You were very good. The way you connected with Devas, you were able to see Devas, the social aspect, the historical, political, economic, commerce aspect. Very good. You harmonium. By and large, in most of the places, you did very well with us. Especially if you think with GST, etc. That is what we say. Understand it is not the knowledge interview. And when you didn't know, you were not panicking. You had quite good grasp of knowledge of cricket, and you were even how to get the 13 years if he gets into the system about education. You were able to handle various things which were thrown to you very nicely, and especially the tiger also. We found you to be reasonably strong candidate, and all that we would recommend is number of times what happens that when we are in the interview, we are just looking at the panelist, the whom with we are interacting. But a good student will always try to look at the others also, maybe 80 to 90% with the panelist who is interacting, but otherwise, and little smile will always help. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Shave वेव करने का है, लेकिन नाखून कुछ बड़े हुए हैं आपके, nails.
So that I will look.
हाँ, so all these things. What we say is start doing it from today, because when you do it from today, you are changing your attitude.
Yes, sir.
And your attitude decides your altitude. जब आप फाइन इस तरीके से ड्रेस अप होते हैं वो करते हैं, दिमाग में खेल खेला जा रहा है और आप वहाँ अच्छा कर पाएंगे. You did very well with us. We enjoyed interacting with you.
जूतों में पॉलिश.
हाँ.
Wish you all the best.
देख लेना सर. Okay.
Just read newspaper पढ़ते हैं?
हाँ, yes sir, I am reading.
हाँ, which one?
Sir, I am following Indian Express, Hindu and the Mint.
So हाँ, बहुत अच्छा. अब पढ़ो थोड़ा सा 2-3 पॉइंट का लिखना शुरू कर दो. Condense your thought process.
Yes,
otherwise very sharp.
Yes.
Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
इसमें टाइम पूछिए.
हाँ?
क्या टाइम हुआ?
23 मिनट.
22 मिनट.
23 मिनट.
So we can keep this as the
Yes.
That's
This is the standard we follow.
इतना ही होना चाहिए.
मैं
देखो यार चाय वाय पिला रहा है वो.
किसका भाई जरा चाय वाय
कर दो. 3 हो गए. 5 ब्रेक कर लो.
वो चाय की बोला बेटा.
We can take a break.
बना दी उसने.
2 minutes.
12:30 बज रहे हैं यार.
ये आप ले जा सकते.
हाँ तो वो हमारी बिट्टू दी आई हुई. बिट्टू जी तो बना देती है अच्छे से.
बिट्टू जी बिट्टू जी
अजी कहाँ है बिट्टू जी? कहाँ चाय वाय बोलो यार।
अंदर भी है।
हाँ सारे के सारे ही। यार हमें कहा चाय वाय नहीं पिला रहे हो, क्या हो रहा है? हाँ जल्दी प्लीज।
हेलो।
मेरे अभी बन गई है। हाँ बन गई है या बनानी है?
हाँ जी
बनी हुई है। हाँ बनी हुई है तो फिर दे दो, बनानी है तो फिर नेक्स्ट में देना। बनी है तो दे दो, बनानी है तो नेक्स्ट में सबसे पूछ के दे देना।
हाँ 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 बताइए बताइए तो फाइन फाइन आप बताइए आप कैसे हैं?
7
बताइए
57
वाला थैंक यू समझा ना मैं प्रॉब्लम है इसलिए बार बार बोल रहा हूँ, मैं परेशान नहीं करता। एक्चुअली मैंने तो अभी छोड़ दिया है वहाँ से सर से। हाँ फरवरी में मैंने वहाँ से हो गया मेरा पूरा काम 2 साल। अभी तो मैं UPSC वगैरह में उसी सिलसिले में हाँ हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ चाहिए। और सर रीनी है वहाँ PAV के लोग हैं, 2-3 PAV वाले हैं। रीनी करके है वो बता दीजिए। एक तो जयराज है PAV साइड पे भी उनके नंबर होंगे रीनी और जयराज। यू कैन टॉक टू उन दोनों ने किसी से बात कर लो।
नहीं नहीं यार ले लो,
मैं अभी चल रहा है
जब चाहिए ले लेना। मैं
ओके
अपने पढ़ लिया, मैं तो पढ़ता रहता हूँ। यहाँ लिखना भी है ना आज, तो आज पढ़ना कम होता है।
आज आपकी ड्यूटी लंबी है।
इसलिए 2 काम करने होते हैं, नेक्स्ट की तैयारी, सुनना।
सर मैं आपका नमकीन ट्रांसफर कर देता हूँ सर।
हम खा लेंगे, आप नहीं खाते? ये नहीं चाहिए भाई, ये मेरे भी पूरे रखे नमकीन फिर भी बीच में खाता रहता।
मेरी दूध वाली कॉफ़ी
क्या ले आए भाई? चाय रख दे भाई, ये नहीं जाना कब।
उसको बोल देना बेटा लंच में आज फ्रूट चाहिए होगा, बता देना अभी से।
मुझे ब्लैक कॉफ़ी दे दी चाय में जब।
आज लंच भी हमने फटाफट करके करना है।
5 बजे का टारगेट रखो।
हाँ सर 5 बजे का रखें तो 5:15 5:30 तक।
ये नहीं आइडियल टाइम था भाई, ये जो टाइमिंग था ना लास्ट।
हाँ
इसे आइडियल
बस दैट्स राइट, एवरीबॉडी दैट्स व्हाट यू ऑल चिप इन व्हील।
ज़्यादा सवाल पूछने से कुछ ज़्यादा पता नहीं चलता, इतने में पता चल जाता है 22 मिनट में कैंडिडेट।
नहीं ये
ज़्यादा सवाल पूछने
बहुत
से
ज़्यादा
वो-
भी करने से उनका
That's
वही
right.
रहता है। ये लो, ये वाली चाय तो पता नहीं। ये
तो आएगा अभी
वो वाली चाय मैं नहीं पीता, ग्रीन टी बोलती चाय।
कैंडिडेट मोनू शर्मा।
जब मैंने डाला था ना इनको पोर्टल वालों को,
हाँ
मैं तो पुट अ कंप्लेंट, तब से उन्होंने 12 की जगह 14 करना शुरू कर
वही
दिया। तो
है।
आता ही है
ये चाय ले जाओ,
उन्होंने
ग्रीन
इलाकों का
टी
यही
मैं
तरीका
पीता
है।
हूँ।
पहले ही बता दो।
कि भाई 14 है।
एक बार पूछ तो लेना चाहिए भैया, लाने से पहले। आप ले आओ, अभी जल्दी से ले आओ।
सभी निवेदन हमारी कुर्सी हमारी पैनल की
young chaps.
ये सुब्रत ये जैकेट कहाँ से लिया यार?
सर कल लिया फैब इंडिया से क्योंकि मेरे सब सूट नहीं पहना जा रहा था.
हाँ नहीं, स्मार्ट जैकेट, इट्स नॉट दिस थिंग आल्सो नॉट हेवी.
हाँ सर.
गर्म भी नहीं होगी तो लाइट है.
सर एक खाली.
अच्छा उधर देखना है.
सिन्हा सर. Cheers.
सबरीन ठीक है ना? रुक जा यार, डाइविंग सबरीन नहीं होनी चाहिए.
थैंक यू.
ये कार्ड यूज़ करते हो?
कैसे?
फोटो वगैरह यूज़ करते हो? बताना कैसे है ये?
आखिरी बार आया था सर. अपने रिकॉर्ड भी रहता है था तो लिंक्डइन पर डाल दूँगा.
सुब्रत ये शेयर कर लेना फोटो.
श्योर सर.
चलो जी.
सर इसमें ना अस्तर नहीं है अंदर.
इसमें बेसिक
तो ये पतली है.
बड़ी
अस्तर
है, गर्मियों में पहनी
हाँ
जाती है।
इसलिए अस्तर नहीं है. तो सूट ना सर मेरे को सूट पहनना पसंद ही नहीं.
नहीं अस्तर तो जैसे हम लोगों में भी अस्तर तो नहीं है, इसमें भी बिल्कुल. दिस इज व्हाट आई गॉट एकदम फ्रॉम रेमंड्स. ये रेमंड की हमारे वहाँ शॉप है.
मोटा खद्दर है सर.
हाँ मैं 6-7 खरीदी हुई हैं.
अच्छी फोटो आई है यार, ये मेरे को भी भेजना है यार. मुझे बढ़िया फोटो. हाँ सर आपको क्या
फोटो अच्छी खींचिए. फोटो भी खींचिए. मैं भेजता हूँ सर.
Okay. May I come in?
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Monu. Please do have a seat.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're hurt? Your right foot, you're hurt or something? You're dragging your feet?
No, no.
You're all right.
It's
na?
yeah. it's
Okay,
fine.
okay, okay. So, Monu, you, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 3 mocks.
Okay. So, what have you learned from the 3 mocks?
Sir, in the first mock, the focus was
What
on
from the 3 mocks?
total. Sir, one.
दो चीजें, only 2 points.
So one is articulation, and sir, other is not looking up
Not
while
look-
answering and
not
thinking
looking up.
answer. Yes, sir.
Acha, not looking into the panel's eyes.
No, no, not looking up like this. I was
Acha,
doing.
okay,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
looking, getting answers from the space.
Yes.
Wi-Fi connection नहीं करने का.
Yes.
Very good. Monu, you already have a good smile, which is a very important aspect.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
And you're quite articulate. So, are you ready for the interview?
sir. Yes, sir. Sure.
Huh?
Sure, sir.
So, I was quite impressed that you read food labels.
Yes, sir.
And when I try to read food labels, unless until I have my camera and zoom it to 10, I can't see it because there's little so small and such small thing.
Yes.
Tell me 5 articles of any food article that you have read. 5 chemicals.
5 chemicals.
In any food article that you have.
Sir,
Of a
should,
jam, any item. Should we talk of jam, coffee, any item that you like to talk?
sir, I would tell in general, like.
Not in general. You read food articles के तो मालूम
Okay.
तो होगा.
Sir, the
किसका पढ़ा आपने?
Yes, sir. Sir, the first is preservatives. The
Tell me the preservative.
sir, the sodium benzoate is the most prevalent one. Sir, then potassium sorbate is there, and sir, then there is emulsifiers. A lot of emulsifiers.
नाम emulsifier नहीं होता.
Xanthan gum is there.
Okay.
Sir, then there is raising agents, that is sodium bicarbonate, ammonium bicarbonate is there.
And tell me, now that we read labels, things which are prohibited,
Sir, I could not
things,
understand.
items, the chemicals which are prohibited in food articles, preservatives which are prohibited.
Sure, sir. Sir, one is, I think, rhodamine B, which is recently banned by the FSSAI due to its carcinogenic properties. Sir, I can remember one.
Okay, so you have done geography.
Yes, sir.
So tell me what is cartographic aggression?
Sir, cartographic?
Aggression.
Sir, I'll have to read about that.
Okay. My last question to you. Now we see you have asked for foreign service as your second service. We see there's so much of disturbance happening in Pakistan. There's the problem in Balochistan, Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, they also are having problem. The Sindhis and Punjabis are having problem. Suppose if Pakistan disintegrates into 5 parts, will it be good for India or not?
Sir, Pakistan, if it disintegrates, it's sir their internal matter. But sir, our main concern coming from Pakistan is cross-border terrorism. Sir, if that is
Will
fine,
it be good for us or not? But that's all. If not, why? If yes, then why?
sir, it will be good for us, sir.
Why?
Because Pakistan will get weakened by disintegration, and it is our prime adversary. So its weakening would lead to our strength.
So how will it get weakened? In what terms it will get weakened?
Sir, it will lose geography, it will lose resources, so it will get weakened.
Okay, good. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Monu.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, you have done engineering, electrical and communication, telecom, but you want to come to civil services.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And your optional is geography. 1, 2, 3. Foreign service is on the higher because that is there, no? Second choice.
Yes, sir.
So let us talk about that. Now again, I think Zelensky has reached before time for the meeting with US. What is the indication?
So, Mr. Zelensky?
Yeah, Mr. Zelensky, the president of Ukraine.
He reached before time
Yeah,
in USA.
in advance, not US. There is a third venue. Where is the meeting going to be held? Saudi Arabia or
Yeah,
where?
it's in Riyadh, sir.
Riyadh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, what is your estimate? Just in one sentence. Then we come to next.
Sir, it is good that Russia and US are talking directly, because though
No, but Mr. Zelensky is Ukraine, not Russia. So you should not make a forward and background index. No, you tell directly. No. Between Ukraine and US, this meeting will take place.
So between Ukraine and US?
Yes.
Sir, I am not aware. I
You are
was,
not
I was
aware.
aware that Russia and USA
You should
is
be
meeting.
keeping aware. This is very important development.
Yes, sir.
Anyways,
I'll
let
read
us-
about it
yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
sir.
Our Honorable PM is going to Mauritius. Are you aware?
Yes.
Have you seen today's newspaper? What is the significance?
Sir, the most prominent significance is it has a huge Indian diaspora. 70% people.
No, that is fine. No background. Defense significance.
So defense significance,
Yes.
sir. It is aligning with our Sagar vision, sir, and sir, it will increase India's maritime domain awareness.
What is Agalega Island?
Sir,
Agalega Island.
Sir, Agalega Island, sir, it is part of Mauritius, and India. It is, sir. It is basically important for India's maritime domain awareness in the Indian Ocean region. Agalega Island.
Okay. What is the importance of Agalega for India?
Sir, if it establishes base there, sir, it will be it will be useful for India to counter China in Indian Ocean region.
Is this on the agenda in the present meeting? What is the occasion of the present meeting?
Sir, the occasion is Mauritius Independence Day.
National
National Day. Yes, sorry, sir.
12th March. What is the significance of 12th March?
Sir, in Indian context or
Mauritius
Mauritius
context.
context? Sir, I am not aware of it.
Mahatma Gandhi en route to India from South Africa touched Mauritius on this date.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay, now last question quickly. You talked about food labels. Now palm oil. Palm oil indication is there in vegetable oil, any vegetable oil in the country. Have you noted this?
Sir, yeah, palmolene oil, it is written on food labels most of the time.
Is it? And its percentage content?
Sir, percentage is not written, the ingredients are written in decreasing order. So, sir, it is usually on second or third, which indicates that its amount is very high in processed food.
Okay. Now, is it harmful for health, palm oil?
Yes, sir, it is not good for cardiovascular health.
Cardiovascular.
Yes.
What is the saturated fat content in palm oil?
Sir, I am not aware of the percentage, sir.
You note that.
Sure,
And
sir.
it is not specifically indicated. Even in EU countries, they have this objection, and in India, it is widely used.
Yes,
and
sir.
it is very harmful for heart health.
Yes, sir.
Still,
Yes, sir.
So that is FSSAI job, but then there is some kind of lobby
Yes,
which
sir.
is trying to produce. So only way is to reduce its use.
Yes, sir.
That is it.
Yes.
All right, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Manu,
Yes, sir.
you come from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Why Mao was in news recently? Mao?
Sir, Mawad.
Mao,
Okay.
Mao City.
Military headquarters of war.
It was in news yesterday also.
Yes.
Sir, Mahu, sir, I am not aware of the recent
Okay.
why it was in news
Some
recently.
violence, communal clashes took place there. Any idea why they took place?
Sir, I think it is yesterday's incident, but I have not read it till now.
So, okay, my general question, in this time, why we are having this type of communal tensions in a state like Madhya Pradesh? Why these happen, and why can't the administration take precautionary measure to avoid these incidents?
Sir, in 21st century, and that too in India, communal clashes should not happen. That is, and sir, the major reason that it happens is, sir, local causes, and some miscreants are there who take benefit of the tensions which is going on in society.
We know there are miscreants, and then we should take precautionary measures. It is all the more important when we know there are some miscreants who may take benefit of this situation. So we should rather be more cautious.
Yes, sir, we should be cautious, sir. We should identify places where potential communal clashes can happen, and we should deploy more police forces there. So that is the job of police, sir. We should do that. But sir, sometimes it happens that there are failures from the police side.
Okay, you have geography as your optional.
Yes, sir.
What is the geographical importance of Indian Ocean for us?
Sir, importance of Indian Ocean for us.
Yes, geographically, what do you think? How it more important for us?
Sir, the first is, sir, Indian Ocean region connects two very important realms, that is Oriental realm and the European and African realm. So, sir, it places us in between those two realms. So, automatically the importance.
Okay, what else?
And sir, lot of resources like natural gas, petroleum, polymetallic nodules, those are there.
Benefit.
Yes, sir.
What
Then
else?
trade, it comes under the very important trade route. So that is one thing that I would like to highlight. And also, sir, many islands, Andaman and Nicobar is there, sir, which is
Indian Ocean or the Bay of Bengal?
Sir, it's part of Indian Ocean. Bay of Bengal is marginal sea of Indian Ocean.
What is the difference? The Bay of Bengal, Indian Ocean, Arabian Sea. Sometimes we use these three terms. What is the difference between sea, ocean, and Bay of Bengal?
Sir, these are marginal seas of the larger Indian Ocean. Sir, these are seas basically, and Indian Ocean is a ocean.
Ocean is a bigger term.
Yes,
So what
geographically.
is the Indo-Pacific region? There are also some very strategically important for us. Can
Yes.
you name why?
Sir, Indo-Pacific region starts from the eastern part of the Africa till the western coast of Americas, both north and south.
So what is the strategic importance? How far India is involved in this region?
Sir, India is, sir, after China, India is the major power in the Indian Ocean region, and it is important for USA to balance
So have they come
China.
on some platform together?
Sir, sir, we have Quad.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Who are the other members? India, US, or what else?
Sir, India, US, Australia, and Japan.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Manu, you are electronics and telecommunications engineer.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell us about the Gaganyaan missions.
Sir, Gaganyaan mission, sir, it
Missions.
okay. Sir, Gaganyaan mission is, sir, very broad mission which starts from building the human rated space vehicle that will carry humans to the space, and sir, the end goal by 2035 is to establish a space station of our own.
Right now we are looking at 3 or 4 Gaganyaan missions. What are these?
Sir, I'm not aware of, sir. I'm aware of the larger Gaganyaan mission and not the parts of it. I'll read about it, sir.
As of now, there are only 4 Gaganyaan missions that we are talking about.
Sir, across the globe?
Gaganyaan mission is India,
Okay.
not globe.
Yes, sir.
It is Indian ISRO's missions. ISRO has planned 3 or 4 Gaganyaan missions. Are you aware?
Sir, the Gaganyaan mission, sir, it has been planned in stages, sir. So, I'm not aware if you are referring
Right?
to
What stages?
Sir, the current is sir, technology demonstrator vehicles will be there. Then, sir, Vyom, one robot is there which will be sent to space before humans are sent. And sir, then humans will be
You
sent.
will have to read about it.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you.
When is Sunita Williams likely to come back, and how long has she been in this space?
Sir, I'm not aware of the exact duration, but she has been there since a very long time. And sir, also I'm not aware of when she will be coming back to Earth.
Your geography is your optional.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what are geosynchronous orbits?
Sir, geosynchronous orbit, sir, it is basically inclined orbit to the geostationary orbit, sir. So there is a certain degree of angle between the geostationary orbit and geosynchronous orbit.
What is the meaning of geosynchronous orbits?
Sir, I'll have to read about it.
And what is geostationary orbits?
Sir, geostationary orbit coincides with equator. The satellite which is there in the orbit always remains static with respect to relative to the person who is observing from the Earth.
So there will be different geostationary orbits for different persons?
No, sir. It will be same.
It was in the newspaper today that. All right, you tell me, what is the difference between line of actual control and line of control?
Sure, sir. Line of control is a border, actual border, which is demarcated, and sir, a line of actual control, which is between India and China, that is a frontier. It's not a border, and also, sir, it is not demarcated by the both countries. And sir, the LSC is longer compared to the LOC, which is 776 kilometer. And sir, the LAC.
LOC is a border.
Yes, sir, it is a border.
LAC is not a border.
Sir, it is a frontier, sir.
What's the difference between a frontier and a border?
Sir, border is a line and frontier is an area. Basically, frontier has its real existence. Border does not have the real existence. It is just a line.
आप पूछिए.
So,
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you are from Madhya Pradesh. I'm
Yes,
not wrong.
Yes, sir.
Okay, tell me the states that border with Madhya Pradesh.
Sir, states that share border with Madhya Pradesh are Uttar Pradesh, Chhattisgarh, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Rajasthan.
As you are from geography, I'll make it difficult.
Sure, sir.
Which border is the longest?
Sure, sir. Sir, border with UP is the longest. And sir, then with Maharashtra is the second, and sir, Rajasthan comes third, Chhattisgarh comes fourth, and Gujarat is fifth.
Okay. Now, we are negotiating a bilateral trade agreement with USA. I hope you have read about
Yes, sir.
this.
Yes, sir.
Do you know that this can get us into some trouble with WTO? Why so?
Sir, bilateral trade agreement with USA. Sir, I am not aware of what troubles India.
Let me say that if we have a BTA with the USA,
Mhm.
we will have more trade inflow and outflow with the US economy.
Yes, sir.
This will concern WTO.
Sir, I am not aware of what troubles India.
Let me say that if we have a BTA with the USA, we will have more trade inflow and outflow with the US economy.
Yes, sir.
This will concern WTO. Why? Because WTO promotes a universal, not a favored nation status.
Yes, sir.
You think that we can execute this? It's in today's newspaper.
Sir,
Okay,
I have not
okay,
read
it's
it
perfectly
today's
fine. You
newspaper.
do read the newspaper.
Sure, sir.
There's one more thing in newspapers. I will ask that question vis-a-vis your food labeling.
Yeah,
India
sure.
follows what type of labeling?
Sir, the labeling is by the FSSAI, and it is, I think, in the star rating is there, sir.
Can
I think.
you tell me what type of star? The 5 being better or the 1 being better?
Sir, I think 5 is the best, and
Okay, let's take the 5. So our food FMCG has a 5-star indicator.
Yes.
Would it tell us that what amount of salt and saturated fat and other things are there?
Sir, you are asking the standard amount that should be there.
The star will tell us that it is high in fat or high in some other.
Yes, sir. The star rating is based on, sir, two things. It is whether it is ultra processed food or it is HFSS, which is high in fat, sugar and salts.
You read the article?
No, sir.
So
Sir, I have prepared the notes, sir.
So the problem is that in India we don't have specific measures that what amount of HSS or ultra processed food will be considered, that this much of sugar will be considered as unhealthy. There is a loophole in the read. There's one more thing on the article.
Yeah, sure, sir.
A last question to you.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
tell me how many tiger reserves are there in Madhya Pradesh?
Sir, it's definitely above 700, but I'm not.
700?
Yes, sir. It's 700.
700 tiger reserves.
Oh, tiger! I thought, sir, you are asking tigers.
You didn't understand.
Tiger reserves is 9, sir. The recent one is Madhav Tiger Reserve.
Okay. Why do we need tigers?
Sir,
No role in our agriculture or anything else.
Sir, that has nothing to do with agriculture. That is to do with grassland ecology.
Okay.
Yes,
better
sir.
answer.
Yes, sir.
And anything else?
Sir, globally there are many conservation efforts that are going on, and India is one of the pioneers in conservation
Conservation
efforts.
specific type of species tigers are, which is known as
Big cats, sir.
keystone species.
Keystone
Okay,
species.
that's
Yes.
all. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you,
That
sir.
was the missing in answer. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Monu Sharma, so we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
And how do you rate your performance?
Sir, I would rate 6 out of 10, sir.
Yeah, somewhere there. Maybe 6.5 or even 7.
Yes.
But the aim is not, we should not be happy with 6, 6.5, 7.
Definitely, sir.
Our aim should be to get 9.5 or even 10.
Yes, sir.
10 out on 10 because this is half an hour.
Yes, sir.
And we have done so much in prelims, we have done so much in mains, we are the best 3000.
Yes, sir.
So, you are good as far as articulation is concerned, you are very comfortable talking to people. You would just recommend make little better eye contact also.
Yes, sir.
By and large, you are looking at the panelist जो आपसे बात कर रहा है, बाकियों को आप देख नहीं रहे, जबकि आपको पूरा पैनल इंटरव्यू कर रहा है.
Yes, sir.
तो थोड़ा 80 to 90% उस पैनलिस्ट को, बाकी एक बार थोड़ा नज़र घुमाएं. जैसे मोदी जी बात करते हैं, जब भीड़ से कैसे बात करते हैं, एक आदमी को नहीं देख के करते ना,
Yes, sir.
तो उस तरीके से बात कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir. Sure.
That is very important. You answered most of the things, and the tough ones, food label, which talks of good grasping power, good reasoning thing, you came out very strong.
Yes, sir.
But there are many questions which people ask which you couldn't answer because probably you are not reading.
Sir, I am reading newspaper today. I did not.
So make it you realize that all the panelists have got a newspaper.
Yes, sir.
And this tells that you live in a dynamic world.
Yes, sir.
Newspaper is the only thing which is, everything else is static in life. News is the only thing which is dynamic. तब हम कब पढ़ते जब हम क्यूरियस होते हैं, तो आपका क्यूरोसिटी क्वेश्चन बताता है. जब आप समझते हैं तो आपकी रीजनिंग एबिलिटी बताता है, एनालिटिकल एबिलिटी, ग्रास्पिंग एबिलिटी दिखाता है. ये सारी क्वालिटीज आपकी दिखाई देनी शुरू हो जाती है.
Yes, sir.
तो प्लीज आज से गांठ बांध के रखिएगा. रीड न्यूज़पेपर वर्चुअली एवरी डे.
Yes, sir. Sure,
Now
sir.
time has come that it is not reading the newspaper, it is collecting the gist of the newspaper. Articles are very big. ये इतना बड़ा आर्टिकल बोल रहा है कनाडा में क्या हो रहा है, but there are only 2 or 3 points.
Okay,
So that is what is required, that become crisp in your answer. Like the panelist was asking tiger का, पर ecotourism को पकड़ेंगे, keystone जैसे, if you catch the real words, everything is there.
Yes, sir.
Instead of giving a huge one, long drawn answer which is of no meaning. Huh?
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
So look at ऑल दिस थिंग न्यूज़पेपर पढ़िएगा, टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया पढ़िएगा या, और इसके अलावा टीवी देखते हैं, न्यूज़ पढ़ सुनते हैं?
सर समटाइम्स संसद टीवी।
हाँ, समटाइम नहीं, अभी हैबिट बना लीजिएगा एटलीस्ट जब तक ये आपका नहीं आ रहा, लिसन टू डीडी न्यूज़ और संसद न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा।
यस सर।
जब न्यूज़ को सुनते हैं तो आँख से देखते हैं, कान से सुनते हैं, तो 2 ऑर्गन्स आपके उसमें चले जाते हैं और 90% चीज़ें सुबह न्यूज़पेपर में आती हैं। तो न्यूज़पेपर ट्रांसफॉर्म्स इनटू बीइंग अ सोर्स ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन, रिविजन।
यस सर।
रात को सुना, सोए, सुबह यहाँ देख रहे हैं और आपकी सोच संक्षिप्त होती रहती है, बिकम्स क्रिस्प एंड क्लियर। हाँ,
यस सर।
ऑल दिस थिंग दैट लाइक कार्टोग्राफिक अग्रेशन, सर ने बहुत सारी माओ में क्या हो रहा है, इंडियन ओशन रीजन में क्या है, इन सब चीज़ों को थोड़ा
Yes,
look
sir.
at it
I
like
should
that.
have been aware.
and start looking at things in critical manner. इंडियन ओशन सर पूछ रहे हैं तो मानसून को क्यों नहीं देख रहे हो आप?
Yes, sir.
दैट्स व्हाट ज्योग्राफी में पढ़ा है ना।
Yes.
दैट इज व्हाट इज क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग। 1498 को देखोगे तो वास्को डेगामा आ रहा है क्रिश्चियनिटी लेके, बुद्धिज्म कैसे जा रहा है, कल्चर,
Yes, sir.
एंड बाकी का ट्रेड व्रेड इज वेरी स्मॉल पार्ट।
Yes, sir.
सो लुक एट ऑल दीज एस्पेक्ट्स। चाइना तो अभी आया है, सो लुक एट ऑल दीज एस्पेक्ट्स, अदरवाइज वेरी गुड, यू आर अ वंडरफुल कैंडिडेट। डेफिनेटली दिस रेड टाई इज आउट ऑफ अनलेस यू आर ट्रम्प।
Sir, this head tie
is out. Don't wear this tie.
लाल रंग की टाई नहीं
Sir, I
चलेगी।
deliberately wore this today so that you can reject it, and I like it. It will go out of my mind for forever.
हाँ, तो ट्रम्प नहीं बनने का है, ठीक है।
No, forever की बात नहीं है. For interview it is not.
Yes, sir. One panel discouraged me to wear this one, but one panel did not say anything about it, so I wanted to wear so that I do not wear it in the final
So
interview.
wear a dark blue or not dark blue, black or grey. This कोट से मिलता है, ब्लैक टाई डालिएगा, वो वेरी गुड।
Yes.
अदरवाइज यू आर अ ग्रेट पर्सनालिटी,
Yes.
वी एंजॉयड इंटरेक्टिंग विथ यू।
Thank you, sir.
वर्क ऑन ऑल दीज थिंग्स एंड यू आर फिट टू गो।
Sure, sir.
थैंक यू, गॉड
Thank
ब्लेस
you.
यू।
All
Thank
the
you,
best.
sir.
I'd
हाँ,
like
प्लीज
to
प्लीज
say-
सर, प्लीज सर।
You see, you have knowledge gaps. There is no doubt about it.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Knowledge gaps is fine because it's not a test of your knowledge; it's a test of your personality.
Personality. Yes, sir.
And personality is tested, and you will get a negative mark
Yes,
when
sir.
you tell something which is not a fact with a straight face.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Read about Gaganyaan missions. There
Yes.
are 3 Gaganyaan missions planned, if needed 4. These are to send Indian astronaut into space,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
ISS, Indian space stations, comes much later. Secondly, difference between LAC and LOC,
Yes, sir.
border versus frontier. ये word के play में मत जाओ,
Okay. Sure.
पढ़ो इसको क्या है।
Sure, sir.
LAC लाइन ऑफ एक्चुअल कंट्रोल, इंडिया चाइना का जो वर्चुअल बॉर्डर अब हो गया है, वो है। LOC इज व्हाट इंडिया एंड पाकिस्तान के बीच में वर्चुअल बॉर्डर, इट्स नॉट एन इंटरनेशनली एक्सेप्टेड बॉर्डर,
Yes, sir.
येट इट इज द बॉर्डर।
Yes, sir.
So you should understand the subtle difference between the two.
Yes, sir.
Finally, there are 58 tiger reserves in India, not 9, which you
No,
mentioned.
that is MP.
He was asking in MP.
मध्य प्रदेश, in MP. ठीक,
Okay, right.
Okay. Thank
गुड
you, sir.
जॉब, कीप इट अप।
Okay.
थैंक यू।
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
टाई थोड़ा सा लंबा, कवर योर बेल्ट बकल, अदरवाइज गुड।
Sure.
गुड
Thank
जॉब,
you. Thank you,
कीप
sir.
इट अप। चलिए आपने खोल दिया दरवाजा, पहली बार में दरवाजा खोल दिया।
यहाँ आया होगा।
आज कर दिया ब्लेंडर। ब्लेंडर कर दिया महाराज।
तो रावण के 10 सर की तरह एक कटता है, एक फटाफट 2 और आ जाते हैं।
खत्म ही नहीं होते हैं सर।
वृंदा के घर में देर है सर, अंधेर नहीं।
नहीं।
आप मारिए तो सर।
ओहो,
पूछ गई आपकी नीचे।
वो तेरी के भूल जाते हैं भाई।
मारिए तो सर, देखिए
क्या करें भाई। देखो छोटे वाले आते हैं वो क्यों नहीं रखते यार, कई जगह जाते हैं वो बहुत छोटे लगा देते हैं। टेक्नोलॉजी है
रोड साइड सर,
जी, क्वालिटी बेटर है।
ज़्यादा लंबा चलता है सर, रोड साल तो कम चलेगा। ऑडियो क्वालिटी
चलो कहाँ देखो बेटा, कैडेट शुरू करें बस।
लो 7 अभी
हाँ।
3 और करना है, 5, 6, 7
सर 8 करने
या
की
होगा
कोशिश
तो
करना।
8 तक
हाँ।
करिए।
3 5 हो गए ना।
अब
नहीं,
5
पांचवा अब आएगा,
पांचवा
चार
आएगा।
आएगा अभी।
अभी 4 हुए हैं सर।
जस्ट तो 3 ही हो पाए, 2 बजे तक 2:30 ही सकते हैं।
4 पकड़ने की कोशिश करें,
4 और
2:30 बजे तक, 2:15 तक। कितना टाइम लगा इसके लिए? 23, हाँ बस 22-23 पकड़े।
23 पे इसी रफ्तार से चले तो हो जाएगा काम।
हाँ। चलो जी,
चले सर आइए। आ जाओ।
26 मिनट
26
बढ़ रहा है फिर से।
इसको
भाई
24 करना है।
हाँ।
24 में खूब जोर से हिलाइए 4।
बस 24 में कूदने लग जाइए खुद ही। यही करना पड़ेगा। माइक ठीक है ना, माइक गिरा तो
Sure. May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Venkatesh. How are you? Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Venkatesh, how many mocks have you given till now?
So this is my 4th one, sir.
4th one.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So what have you learned from the previous 3 mocks? 2 things.
One was that my diction, my speed was very high, so they asked me to slow it down, sir.
Okay.
And some places, they said don't use your hand movement, nothing more than that.
Okay, that's good. So that means by and large things are in place.
Yes.
And as far as hand movement is concerned, we would also recommend that you want to use it a little bit is all allowed.
Yes.
You don't have to be stiff.
Yes.
You're not a mannequin.
Yes.
You're interacting with people in a normal manner, but not jumping around with them.
Yes.
Huh? Good. So Venkatesh, I was quite impressed that you were listening to podcasts.
Yes.
What podcast? Tell me one podcaster that you listen and 2 things you learn from it.
Sir, I keep it very wide, sir. Generally business, health, and these days geopolitics. And the recent one that I have seen is
talk to me of one geopolitics and 2 points that you learn from it.
Yes, sir. The recent one that I have seen is Lieutenant General Raj Shukla's podcast, sir, on the Russia-Ukraine war and learnings from it.
Okay, 2 points.
Sir talks about the changing nature of the national security and the warfare itself. So he talks about how drones have inflicted damage on the Russian army. Of 2/3 of the damage was done by the drones itself. So there is a need for India to learn from the war. He was talking about these details.
So what are the 3 points that India can learn from Russia-Ukraine war?
One is that sir says
drones, technology, missiles,
Yes.
Kinzhal and other things. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Second point?
The overall national security doctrine that it cannot be leased out to somebody else. We should build deterrence at the cost of. We should build deterrence, sir. A very high deterrence.
What is deterrence?
Even building our own capabilities, even to prevent a war at any cost.
Okay. So you are doing reflective journaling also.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 2 things that you find that are the weakness in you.
So one is that sometimes I try to procrastinate.
Okay.
And secondly, I keep a good target. Generally, my target is that at least 5 days in a week I go for jogging, but generally it boils down to only 3. So certain procrastinations.
That is procrastination. So second weakness. Procrastination will ensure that you never reach your target.
Yes.
Second weakness.
Sir, I am not able to.
No problems. It's all right. I'm sure you will find it out. I enjoyed interacting with you, Venkatesh. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Venkatesh.
Yes.
We are hearing a lot about iron domes
Yes.
in Israel-Hamas
Yes.
war. What is that? What is the physics of iron dome?
So the Iron Dome is about the air defense system that Israel is employing against the rocket launches that the proxies are using. Sir, as far as physics is concerned, I think it is about the detection of the missiles incoming and a sensor-based
Do they
detection.
create a real dome or some kind of structure around the
Sir, it is about the waves being sent in order to detect the missiles. I don't think it is any dome as such. It is
radioactive
yes, sir,
wave.
the waves.
There is nuclear dome also being talked in Europe now. Europe is trying to protect Ukraine through nuclear dome.
Sir, I am reading about that, sir, but I am not
You are
quite
reading,
well
but
aware.
you did not try to find out. Being physics student, you should be knowing.
I'll read up, sir. There.
Okay, okay. Now let us talk about the funds that India has. Like there are different parts in which funds are kept.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain?
So, so constitutionally we have the Consolidated Fund of India, where the revenues to the central government go into.
Yeah.
We have the under the control of the presidency, under the control of the president. We also have the Contingency Fund of India and the Public Account of India.
Public account. Yes. Further, how is money withdrawn from these funds?
Yes, sir. From the Consolidated Fund of India, sir, to withdraw the money, the permission of the Parliament or the leave of the Parliament is needed.
What is that called?
Passage of the budget, sir, the annual financial statement and the expenditure statements.
Appropriation bill.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
You can come directly with that.
Yes, sir.
That is a part of the budget exercise.
Yes,
no?
yes.
And what about contingency fund?
Sir, there is no prior permission needed from the Parliament. After
Why
utilizing,
is the fund called contingency fund in the first place?
sir, I think it is about to meet any exigencies that the country faces.
Okay.
Currently, it has been updated to about 30,000 crore, so that any exigency it can
And
be
what
used.
was the amount earlier before it was upgraded?
Sir, I am not very sure, but I think it was 500 crores. Sir.
500 crore. That is right. Yeah. And what is the procedure to withdraw fund?
Sir,
Under whose custody is
it is under the Finance Secretary's custody.
Finance
sir.
Secretary.
The government can withdraw the money, and later through the Parliament's approval, it can be reimbursed.
Reimbursed. And public account?
Sir, it is directly under the executive. They can withdraw it without the permission of the Parliament, sir.
No, but how it is used? For what purpose?
Yes, sir. So these are the monies that public deposits with the government, such
How
as
many kinds of deposits are kept in public account?
So some I am able to recall, sir. The judicial
Yeah.
deposits, pension funds.
No, sorry, you please look into this
Yes.
carefully.
Yes.
This is not, and it can't be withdrawn by government. That is meant for only the depositors and public. Okay.
I'll look up. Sir.
All right, all the best.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
Venkatesh,
Yes, sir.
you tell me, have you heard of this Maya and Murphy?
Sorry, sir.
Maya and Murphy. Today's
sorry, sir.
paper you read?
No, sir. I could not finish the paper, sir. I was traveling from Noida. I could not finish the paper.
So these two Belgian dogs have been called to look into that tunnel,
SLBC tunnel. in
SLBC
Telangana.
tunnel problem.
Yes, sir. I'll read up.
Okay, no problem. You tell me, in this budget, union budget,
Yes.
there are various provisions relating to income tax. One is no doubt increasing the income tax limit.
Limits.
What other provisions are there relating to direct taxes?
So the bill itself is said to be revamped. The
That-
income tax bill, sir.
So where it is pending now? What is the status of that bill?
So the draft is being circulated, as far as I remember, sir.
So where it will go? It will just draft circulation is enough?
No, sir. After this, it has to get the approval of the Parliament, and then it becomes
Some committee will look into it. Any idea which committee go through this bill?
Department related finance.
How many
committee.
types of committees are there in Parliament?
Sir, we have the finance committees, the public accounts committee, the estimates committee, and the apart from this, there are departmentally related standing committees, sir, and then there can be ad hoc committees and then joint.
There are select committees.
Yes, sir.
What do they do? Select committees. What is their role?
They are, sir, they will be formed by the speaker in order to examine the certain laws and legislations.
Yes,
Like yes, sir.
So this bill has gone to select committee.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what else?
So indirect tax provisions such as the BCD on several.
I'm talking about direct taxes.
The limits also have been revamped, sir. Some 2.5 lakhs. I think now it is 4 lakhs. The
For what?
4 to 8 lakhs and 8 to 12 lakhs, 12 to 16 lakhs. The income tax limits, slabs have been revised.
So many slabs have been revised, you are saying? 2 to...
Yes, I think initially it was 2.5 to 5, but now.
I am talking about the union budget, the current budget.
Yes, sir.
Be specific, what are the provisions relating to direct taxes? I am asking simple question.
Sir, I'm not able to recall. sir.
Either you say that you are not able
Yes.
to recollect, that is a different issue.
Yes.
Okay? But B, don't give the information which is not asked for.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Venkatesh. Thank
Yes. Thank you, sir.
So good afternoon, Venkatesh.
Good afternoon, sir.
In the SLBC canal rescue operations,
Yes.
how many bodies have so far been recovered?
Sir, yesterday they found a body stuck in the machine, sir, and the others are yet to be found, I think.
Is there any possibility of these people being still alive?
Sir, even the minister who was responsible, he said there is literally no possibility, sir. After the collapse of the tunnel, bodies have been recovering from the debris there.
Bodies?
7 bodies are yet to be recovered, sir.
Fission and fusion reactions, what are these reactions?
Fission reaction is a type of nuclear reaction in which a large atomic nuclei splits apart into 2 daughter nuclei, whereby the nuclear energy is harnessed into the electrical energy, sir. And the fusion energy is about harnessing the same nuclear energy, wherein the fusion of 2 smaller nuclei or the light mass nuclei happens.
Where did this energy come from?
So this comes from the mass energy relationship. The mass of the daughter nuclei in case of fission will be less than the mass of the parent nucleus.
What's the equation?
So E is equal to mc square, the Einstein's equation, sir.
What is the smallest building block of matter?
Sir, if I can delineate a bit, sir, quarks will be for the bosons, lepton, and the other standard particles are leptons, sir, which do not have any fundamental structures.
Smallest particle will be quarks only.
So leptons do not have any quarks.
All right. What is the standard particle table? How many particles would you know of?
So there are, I think, 18 particles, sir. The leptons, 6 electrons, and their neutrinos, then tachyons and their neutrinos, and their antiparticles. Bosons are there, sir. W plus, W minus, Z plus, and then quarks also, sir.
Can you list them? You are talking like somebody who is not aware of the number.
18, I think 18 particles, sir, in the standard model.
There are 6 types of quarks.
Yes, sir.
6 types of electrons. They are antiparticles.
Yes, sir.
And then the force particles.
Bosons and
right?
yes.
There are 7-8 types of bosons. You know their names?
Not all, sir. Yeah.
All right. How do you photograph a black hole?
So we cannot, sir. It is about the Einstein. It is about the gravitational effects that we are seeing there. The light is, since it is at the light at the event horizon is being converged, we are able to visualize that as a black hole, but we cannot as such photograph a black hole, sir.
Excellent. First good answer. Thank you.
We'll continue with physics.
Yes.
Is physics dead?
So physics is very much alive, sir, I think.
So we have found something new in past 10-20 years, or is stuck?
Sir, the experimental physics is improving. For example, recently the Einstein rings have been found. Now the equations of 1930s and 40s now are being used into artificial intelligence. The recent Nobel Prize, femtosecond, attosecond lasers have been found, sir. The Nobel Prize in 2023. So
But they are existing, no? So we have created something new. Have we found? You
So
are
the-
saying that there are theories and we have proved them by experiment.
Yes, sir.
I agree with that. Have we found something new, any new theory? Last 20 years.
sir, they are under development, sir, the string theory and dark matter,
Can we
dark
prove
energy.
string theory?
Sir, as of today, I do not know. I do not know, sir.
It's rattling.
Yes. Sorry, sir.
I'm just rattling.
Yes.
Don't worry. Now, can you tell me any big contribution in physics by Indian citizen or even PID?
Sir, there are many, sir. Dr. C.V. Raman's contribution of,
Okay,
and then Subramaniam Chandrasekhar's
Okay,
about 1.4
Chandrasekhar's
marks.
limit, okay.
The Satyendranath Bose contribution towards the Bose-Einstein condensate. In physics, then I can also say Venki Ramakrishnan in biophysics, sir.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Yes.
I will come to Venki Ramakrishnan in a bit.
Yes.
I want you to tell me best physics laboratories of India. Where are they?
Yes.
Any one of them?
So one is definitely the Indian Institute of Sciences, then TIFR, BARC. Apart from that, sir, the Indira Gandhi Center in the Gujarat, where the tokamak research is going on, and IIT Madras, sir.
Okay. Let's come to Mr. Venki.
Yes.
I think there was a literature festival in Jaipur, if I'm not wrong. Mr. Venki was talking about the interdisciplinary aspect to education. So you have read physics as well as you have read for GS.
Yes.
So what these subjects are giving to each other? Are they talking to each other? Is political science talking to chemistry, let's say?
Sorry, sir, I could not establish the correct linkages, probably.
So I'm trying to say that there are humanities subjects,
Yes.
history, political science, sociology, and so on. And then we have like science subjects,
Yes.
physics, chemistry, biology. Are they interacting with each other?
Currently, in our in the current university setup, sir, it is very difficult. Much of the science students only opt for economics, not the humanities background, sir. Even the humanities background probably are not much introduced at the graduation level into sciences again. So that delineation is much there in our university, sir.
Okay, you watch science fiction movies.
Yes.
I have a different question here. Can there be history fiction movies? Fictional history.
There was a movie, sir, recently, Man on Earth, I think it was 2014 movie. It talks about a person who lived about 18,000 years.
I think it's the Last Man on Earth.
Last Man on Earth, yes, sir.
I have seen that.
Yes, sir.
And recently, can we have historical fictional movies?
I'm sorry, sir. I do not know the exact examples.
Okay, that's all.
Yes.
Sir, please.
Vishwanath, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Yes.
How do you think you performed?
Sir, I should have been more direct in saying, sir, especially.
Oh, yeah, I think we really felt that you were quite good.
Thank you,
But
sir.
there are a few things that you can do to make it the interaction a little more interactive and more positive. As one is that by and large we get limited to whosoever is talking to you, you're just interacting with that gentleman,
Yes, sir.
that panelist. But you need to understand the whole interview, the whole panel is interviewing you.
Yeah.
One of the best policies is to look at about 70 to 80% of the time with the gentleman, and otherwise scan so that others don't go to sleep.
I'll change this, sir. Yes.
So that is one. And when will you be able to do it? When you are cool, calm, composed over here.
Yes.
But when there is stress, we just keep on looking there because we are looking at the threat coming from that side.
Yes, sir.
We don't let our focus wander.
Yes.
But when we are comfortable, we look all around because we're the boss.
Yes.
So that is what you really need to work on, one very important aspect which you have time.
Yes.
There are places which you didn't have any information. So please do understand it's not a knowledge interview.
Yes.
When you don't know it, you can always walk out of it by just saying, I don't know, sir, I need to work a little more on it.
Yes.
And when you know about 60 to 70%, just take a estimated guess.
Yes.
And when you know it 100%, nail it.
Yes.
But when it comes down to nailing it, it is important that we start becoming little more crisp.
Crisp.
Like Russia, Ukraine, probably you could have talked of nuclear deterrence,
Yes.
talked of Atmanirbhar. That is how they are able to do everything.
Yes.
So these are the things that drone you talked of very well.
Yes.
So similarly in other places also a lot of good answers could have come out. Huh?
Yes.
Otherwise you have done really very well with all of us. You're quite eloquent. There's few knowledge gaps which I'm sure when you look at the video you will be able to work on it.
Yes.
And you will take care of it. All we would advise is that the little time that you have in hand is run through your DAP because everything flows out of DAP, right from the podcast to reflective journaling, everything comes from here.
Yes.
So have you worked on your DAF?
Yes, sir.
How many questions have you culled out of the DAF?
Around 180, sir.
Good. So work a little more that today you see that despite 180 there are some new boys that come into the town.
Yes, sir.
So do you read newspapers?
I read, sir.
Which one?
So the Hindu and the Business Line also, sir.
Very good. Business Time continue reading. For the time being, change Hindu with maybe Indian Express or Times of India because current affairs are better connected over there.
Yes.
And now the time has come not to read but to start condensing our thought process. You see this is a big article.
Yes.
There are only 2 or 3 points which are relevant in it. So now when you read, try to condense your thought process. When you sharpen your thought, you listen to a 15 minutes podcast, there are just about 3 or 4 points that he is trying to make out of it. So that is what is required. So start writing, start condensing your thought process.
Yes.
You listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
The Indian Express shows are the 3 things and the Hindu podcast also comes.
Yeah, so what we would recommend is avoid listening to any of these for the time being.
Yes.
You continue later on, but for the time being, listen to Doordarshan News.
Okay.
Listen to news because Hindu podcasts and other I have also been listening to. They've got their own bias, they're polarized, they have their own issues.
Okay.
So we are not here to listen, not get biased. We must form our own opinion. You're an intelligent person and you have got huge amount of knowledge from your prelims and your mains.
Yes.
You take that input and integrate it with your thought process,
Yes.
with your knowledge. You are very good candidate. Just work on all these things like bill, committees, etc.
Yes.
Fission, fusion, all these small little things which are with a little depth knowledge gaps. I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Yes.
Enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. All the best.
Thank you. You may leave.
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
टाइम बताइए टाइम
Oh, 21.
वेरी गुड
21 भी कम है।
आप लोग से क्यों बचते हैं? कोई और आपके लिए न्यूज़पेपर आप न्यूज़पेपर देखेंगे किसी और न्यूज़पेपर को पढ़ा है फिर वो आपके लिए न्यूज़ को एनालाइज कर रहा है। आप पहले खुद से पढ़िए, अच्छे से पढ़िए न्यूज़ को, उसमें जो डिफ़िकल्ट टर्म्स हैं उनको जाकर के उनका मीनिंग समझिए। कोई चीज़ समझ में नहीं आती आप मुझसे पूछिए। आप दूसरों पे क्यों रहते हैं कि भाई कोई और मेरे लिए एनालाइज कर देगा, है ना? देखिए इस तरीके से आप मेहनत से बच रहे हैं, आप हार्ड वर्क से बच रहे हैं। दिस इज़ नॉट द राइट, है ना? कोई और पढ़ करके आपको बताएगा, यू विल फिल्टर आउट अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स। खुद से मेहनत कीजिए, आपका रीडिंग कॉम्प्रिहेंशन बेटर होगा, आप बेटर होंगे। ये सर कोचिंग ने ना ऐसा धंधा बनाया है, बच्चा मेरे से पूरा रीडिंग न्यूज़पेपर एनालिसिस कौन बढ़िया करता है, साला तुम खुद करते हो, पढ़ो न्यूज़पेपर बैठ के।
वही है ना, वो साला वो
इसका एनालिसिस
वाले से पूछ, बायजूस अपनी कहानी सुनाएगा, इसमें जो लिखा है he'll give his own tilt to it।
खुद पढ़ो, न्यूज़पेपर है, साला तुम काहे नहीं पढ़ते हो?
वही है ना कि भाई साहब
बहुत गंदी जनरेशन है, सर मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ।
ये डिजिटल वर्ल्ड ने यही कर दिया है,
बिल्कुल पढ़ना नहीं चाहते हैं।
They want ready-made.
Yes,
ready-made.
They want spoon feeding.
The food should be cooked and fed,
and
not even. They won't use their hands also.
After some time they say shit for us also।
तुम्हें लिखने नहीं समझ में आता, गूगल करो, कुछ समझ में नहीं आता, टीचर है।
इंटरव्यू के लिए यही कह रहा है।
नहीं सर, एक मेरा ग्रुप है उसमें बच्चा लिख रहा है सर किसका एनालिसिस पढ़ो, मैंने खुद का पढ़ो। वो किसका पढ़ोगे, लिखोगे तुम कि मैं आगे लिखूंगा तुम्हारे लिए?
उसको समझ में तो आएगा जब खुद पढ़ेगा।
वही ना सर, लिखना भी तो है सर उसे।
बिल्कुल,
जो उसने एक प्रोसेस किया उसको शब्दों में तो उतारना है, कोई और कैसे कर दे?
When they don't listen to it,
अच्छा गुड एडवाइस दे रिजेक्ट, दे विल से दैट नो नो।
वो सिर्फ ये नहीं सर, ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस भी, हम जरा सा स्ट्रिक्ट हो जाए देखिए फिर। मैं तो सालों को मुर्गा बना।
चलो जी चलो,
तो
बुलाओ।
अच्छा, may I come in, sirs?
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon, Vidyanshu. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Dhyanshu, you're wearing a lovely tie.
Yes, yes, sir.
And this motif is of which?
Sir, of my present service, Indian Forest Service.
Indian Forest Service. Oh, wonderful. And Modi ji has been always talking of ek ped maa ke naam. So what is the forest cover in India?
Sir, presently it is 25.17%, forest and tree cover included.
And what are we looking at to have our forest cover by 2047? Anything predicted?
Sir,
we've been talking of putting a lot of claims in the COP that we are increasing our forest cover. Any aim that we have?
Sir, we don't have any specific aim for forest cover. The policy of 1988 National Forest Policies speaks about 33% goal, but we don't have any specific date because it is very difficult to increase. As for COP, sir, goal is that we increase our tree cover so that we can sequester more than 1 billion ton of CO2.
Okay, so that it becomes a CO2 sink.
Yes, sir.
Good. So, Vidyanshu, there's a lot of problem in my society. People keep on saying that trees cannot be cut, trees cannot be cut. So, are there any trees that we can cut without any permission from the government?
Sir, actually we cannot cut tree unless it is a plantation. So plantations we can cut. So as per National Forest Policy 1988, we can grow plantation for our wood industry, for example poplar, etc. So they can be cut without permission. Apart from that we cannot, even if it is on our private land. For example, in Delhi we have a Delhi Preservation of Tree Act. So it will require a permission from a ranger level officer to permit cutting of trees.
So if there is a plot in a society and I don't want anyone to take over that plot, I just grow a tree over there, then this plot is not available to that gentleman.
So the ownership of plot is a separate thing. Permission to cut
But he is not allowed to construct his house now, because the tree is there, one neem tree is waiting there.
Sir, as per law, permission is required. He can construct his house on the other part of plot without.
And I just put it right in the center.
So
think about all these things.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 3 trees that we can cut.
Sir, any tree can be cut as long as it is on a plantation area, to the best of my knowledge. So usually we grow.
Modi ji was talking of something which he said it's a grass now.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay,
it
we'll
is bamboo.
leave it over there. So I see that for foreign services your second option.
Yes.
So what is cartographic aggression?
Sorry, sir. Could you repeat the question?
Cartographic aggression.
Sir, it refers to using of alteration of maps to present someone's claim. For example, China renaming part of Arunachal.
Any other country that you have seen who's used cartographic aggression?
Sir, that would be USA. They recently renamed Gulf of Mexico as Gulf of.
Okay, not bad, pretty smartly done. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
True. Yes, sir. I see you have been runner-up in Vedic camp, 10 principles of Arya Samaj.
Yes,
so competition. It's very good. You briefly explain in 30 seconds about Arya Samaj. 3 or 4 sentences.
Arya Samaj was based on teachings of Maharishi Dayanand Saraswati. So after his death, by role of Swami Lala Lajpat Rai ji and others, this initiative was taken up. The idea is to spread the knowledge of Vedas, mostly through establishment of schools, and to further the knowledge of preaching of Swami Vivekananda ji. So it believes in simplistic marriage, against rituals, against caste discrimination, and the same thing is imparted through schools.
So mainly reform in the Sanatan or Hindu Dharma. Very good. Okay, now on international forum, the present divide between US and Europe, what does it signify? There is a divide obviously,
yes,
that you know,
yes,
so give your opinion.
Sir, it is a very historic shift in global geopolitics that President Trump is openly aligning with Russia against leaving his transatlantic alliances. So what it shows is that Europe cannot really depend upon US. I mean, there is no guarantee.
But why do Europe need US umbrella in the first place? Europe has so many powerful countries, no? Germany, UK, France. So why they are depending on US in the first place?
Sir, this dependence has come up historically, like after World War II, because of Marshall Plan, there was economic recovery of USA, so they started depending. And when NATO came up, US was the biggest defense expenditure. And as US became largest defense manufacturer, European defense manufacturing also took a backseat as compared to US. So even for their defense import, they started depending upon US. For example, we had lot of British aircraft manufacturers.
Okay, now do you think that NATO is gradually going to be disbanded, or it will continue, it will strengthen?
Sir, future is uncertain. Like it was losing relevance. Then after Russian invasion of Ukraine, it started gaining prominence. And
okay, now 91, after disintegration of USSR, there was an understanding between the two blocs that Warsaw Pact, they were disbanded. NATO also promised not to expand further, but then there was very aggressive expansion. So was it a cheating or violation of trust on the part of US or NATO?
Sir, there is a saying that the strong do what they can and the weak suffer what they must. So
is that correct in global polity?
Sir, it is.
The weak has shown its teeth now, that no, you can't do this.
Sir, it was it was a trigger point for this invasion of Russia into Ukraine. It was their claim that you violated your promise not to expand eastwards. It was, but that being said, sir, because of Russian aggression into Ukraine, it proves the very point of why NATO had to expand. That the other former Soviet Union nations, they always were afraid of Russia.
How many signals did Russia give to NATO that now you are violating the promise? How many times?
Yes, sir.
Any idea, because you are supposed to be an expert in international relations?
Sir, I don't know the number of signals, but from the time of Boris Yeltsin itself, they were saying, repeatedly requesting US not to expand NATO. Even before the invasion, there was a draft proposal put up by Russia that you stop westward expansion of NATO and we will not invade. So they were trying.
Eastward.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right, we stop here. No, this is very interesting issue and it should be analyzed. Thank you.
Thank you,
all
sir.
the best.
Okay, Vidanshu, you also follow news media websites of USA.
Yes, sir.
Which websites you are following?
Sir, typically I follow CNN because it is free, and given the ideological division of US media, it is still to some extent balanced. To some extent.
So what is the feedback you have got about US foreign policy after Mr. Trump took over? What is the overall, whether it is following is positive for good for US, or what is your take on that?
Sir, Mr. Trump has upended US foreign policy. He does not cater to what USA has been historically following. He caters to his own base, and he sees himself as a deal maker. So his own presence in front of his domestic audience is what matters to him. So as long as he is a deal maker, he is a peacemaker, and the MAGA campaign, to them, they don't want to be involved in foreign wars. So as long as those requirements are being successful, Mr. Trump will follow it. So he would not follow the conventional wisdom of US foreign policy.
But somewhere it is also damaging USA economy also. If it is good for America, it's fine. But some of his policies may damage in the US economy itself. Like high tariffs on Canada or from Mexico or from China will increase the inflation in the US because they don't produce those things, and cost of production will be very high even if they try.
Sir, what he is doing is not even good for USA. What he is doing is primarily driven by his agenda to his audience, the MAGA, Make America Great Again campaign. So whatever he has promised, he is following up, even if it goes against the American interest. And sir, certainly it is against American economy itself. Just yesterday, Mr. Trump said that there is a probability of recession in US given his policies. He himself admitted that because of high tariffs. So he is going after what he had promised based on his ideology, and it is not as per American interest also. So what he does not consider is that, sir, this trade deficit is because America cannot produce as many goods as required by American domestic market, even at highest level of employment, because labor cost is high. So they need to import. He does not understand. He understands that tariff will solve all the problems. So maybe.
So what is the situation in Canada now? The latest situation you are aware? What is happening in Canada?
Sir, there are two developments I can think of. First is that a new leader has emerged for the Liberal Party. His name I am not able to recall, but just yesterday they chose a new leader and he has promised that he will potentially look to restore ties with India. And the second development is that President Trump, after speaking to Canadian counterparts, he exempted most of the goods from tariff for now till 2nd April.
And what India is now thinking to do in Canada? Indian Foreign Ministry is also considering something after change of leadership in Canada. Any idea?
Sorry sir, today's newspaper I could not read, I just came back from Bharat Darshan.
Okay, okay. Okay, you were in Danix earlier.
Yes sir.
Then you moved to Indian Forest Service. You tell me, in Delhi, new government has taken over recently and many CAG reports are laid in the State Assembly. What will be the further course of action on those reports now?
Sir, I think there might be a proper inquiry of these reports and probably
What is the procedure with regard to CAG reports? Or the government can straight away take action on that?
Sir, based on what I remember from the previous 2G scam case, when 2G scam CAG report came, then some people went to Supreme Court based on those reports, and based on CAG report, Supreme Court cancelled the allocation of licenses. So this is based on my limited knowledge.
Okay, just have a look at it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Vidyanshu, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tell me something about Ranchi.
Sir, Ranchi is capital of Jharkhand and it was formed on 15th November 2000 and it is placed on Chota Nagpur.
Ranchi was not formed on 15th
I mean, sir, as capital of Jharkhand. I'm sorry, sir. And it is on Chota Nagpur plateau. And few things I like about Ranchi is that it has got very heterogeneous population of people from different culture, people from Bihar, the original residents of Jharkhand, Bengali people, Muslims. So growing up in Ranchi, I saw very diverse population, and because it is a capital city, it has all the amenities without a very rushed urban life, and it has also very beautiful falls. So that is what I remember about Ranchi.
One of the falls is now dried up. No longer beautiful.
Sir, impact of climate change is there. Some water has reduced, but still it is a major tourist spot.
All right. Indian Forest Service, tell me what is the status of green mission which India adopted some time back?
Sorry sir, I will have to...
Green hydrogen mission.
Green mission.
Oh, green mission.
All right. Tell me, you are a civil engineer. What kind of cement has been used in the FRI building? Your forest?
Sir, I am not aware of the type of cement used, but it was built in 1920s. So they might have used some earlier grade of cement, but I am not aware of exact.
Was cement used or something else was used?
Sir, I remember seeing the building, it has white cements between the bricks.
Lime mortar was used instead of cement.
Okay, thank you sir, I was not aware.
Tell me, if I asked you to list, say, 5 recent civil engineering wonders of India, which ones would you list?
Sir, first would be this Trans-Mumbai Harbour link. Second would be Chenab River Bridge, railway bridge. Third would be Atal Setu. And fourth would be Bogibeel Bridge in Assam. And finally, I recently visited during my training Rishikesh Karn-Prayag railway line. So it is being constructed within the mountains without any tunnel digging machine.
Rishikesh Karn-Prayag railway line.
Yes sir, it is being constructed yet not inaugurated. So it is 105-kilometer line. It was a start from Rishikesh and the goal is to provide a strategic connectivity towards China border. So the mountain is very heterogeneous and without any tunnel digging machine they are digging across it. So we were taken to a tour of that site recently.
What is the out of Africa theory?
Sir, this theory suggests that the modern human being had their ancestors in Africa and all the human ancestors have their origin in Africa itself, and from there all the branches have spread. So it negates that human origin had any other origin. But there is a counter theory which says that there were multiple branches. There were some branches in India as well. Yes, sir. There is a theory that there is a Narmada man skull has been found in India, and there are some theories that this was also origin for at least Indian population, but this theory is yet not widely accepted.
This out of Africa theory, when did this Homo sapiens migrate out of Africa?
Sir, when the ancestors migrated out of Africa, Homo sapiens did not exist. Homo sapiens came only 25,000 years ago. African migration.
Homo sapiens came only 25,000 years ago.
Yes, sir. Before that, we had Neanderthals, and before that, Homo erectus. So, Homo sapiens is.
That's a very sweeping statement. I suggest you read on this subject. That Homo sapiens are only 25,000 years ago, and you're saying it with that certain amount of assertiveness. Please check on your source of knowledge.
Sure, sir.
Okay. So, you're talking about Narmada man. Have you read about the Bhimbetka caves and the paintings there?
Yes, sir.
So, how old are they?
So, the most recent painting are from Middle Paleolithic.
Some years idea, because I know the number.
I'm not certain, but maybe 3-4 lakhs years ago.
Why are they so relevant?
Sir, because the painting in Bhimbetka are from starting from Middle Paleolithic to Neolithic. The painting is concurrent, and it shows about how human developed, what was our thinking, and it is also a good site for archaeological studies.
Okay. Okay. Have you read about the rat hole mining?
Yes.
The NGT has banned it. Am I correct?
Green building, I recall.
So, sir, rat hole mining happens.
I'm asking that.
Yes, sir.
Rat hole mining has been banned.
Yes, sir.
In the Telangana tunnel collapse case, I heard that they were asking rat miners to rescue for the rescue operation. On the one hand, we are banning a practice, and on the other hand, it is very helpful in case of disaster. That also happened in the Uttarakhand disaster too.
Sir, just because a thief can help in something doesn't mean we legitimize theft now. So, in Telangana tunnel collapse case, actually there is no passageway. Water has filled the passage. Hence, we require experts who can survive those conditions. But I think we should develop capacity to deal with such things, and I think we should tunnel with more safety. For example, like I was mentioning to sir about Rishikesh Prayag railway line. So what they have done is they have created this whole framework of pipes, and the 12 centimeter pipes are being created, and then they pour concrete on that pile, and only then the next tunneling is done. So this kind of safety measures can be ensured so that we do not.
The skill is important.
Yes, sir.
I agree with that. Vidyanshu, I have seen news that many a times for religious pilgrimage or some other purposes, the forests have been cut down. In Mumbai, in Uttarakhand, we have many examples. Don't you think we are just going towards our demise? We are harming our nature.
Sir, based on my understanding so far, I think we have done a good job in balancing both of that. So, sir, again I would come to this Rishikesh Prayag example. So, what happened was around 400 hectares of land was diverted for this railway on the site we visited. So, as part of Forest Conservation Act 1980, under compensatory afforestation, 900 hectares of site had to be reforested, and whatever mud that was coming out of tunnel digging, it was used on the site itself. So nature was not harmed, and 900 hectares of site will be
reforestation will take time. In the meantime, we have destroyed an ecosystem, a complete ecosystem. What will happen to the species there? Where they will migrate?
Sir, actually they have created an overpass for the species, and 2% of the budget of the project has to be preserved for this ecosystem, for animal welfare, animal mitigation plan it is called. So budget is earmarked in Campa sites. And
my last question, do we really need these passages, or do we need the forest?
Sir, like I was talking about the animal passage. In that context, sir,
my passage is that for the religious passage we are cutting down the forest. Which one do we need?
Sir, actually we need infrastructure construction as well. Lord Gautam Buddha has very famously said that in a conclusive victory both sides should win. So we need infrastructure development as well as forest conservation. So as a forester, so far I have seen that India has a very rare distinction that despite being a developing country, we have increased our forest cover. And I have seen very stringent implementation of Forest Conservation Act. So I feel, sir, satisfied. Infrastructure construction is inevitable. Thing is that we should be able to balance it. So far I have seen very satisfactory implementation of Forest Conservation Act.
That's all. This is a place where someone will corner you, I think, because you are in IFS and this is okay. That's a good answer. Thank you. Sir, please.
Sudhanshu, we really enjoyed this interaction with you, and we find you to be, generally I ask people to evaluate their performance, but I find that your performance has been very good. Been quite an excellent candidate. And probably you've learned from all the experience of your Dynix experience and from IFS, you've learned and you've correlated things in a very smart manner. Only piece of advice that we would like to give you is that though you're listening to CNN and it's quite a good channel, but you really need to understand that most of these channels have an agenda to grind, they have an axe to grind. And when we look at Trump, I don't say how you look at Trump. When I look at Trump as an IS officer, I have to understand how my government looks at Trump.
Yes, sir.
Not as an individual. That is very important. Please do understand Trump is the president of the oldest democracy in the world and he's been democratically elected.
Yes, sir.
When he talks of MAGA, he is actually talking of national interest. How things are portrayed is very different. And all these things that Trump is a deal maker, etc., this is what the channels will keep on telling you. And what is Modi doing? Modi is also doing the same thing. He is also making deals.
Yes,
FTA with, what are we doing with what we say, with England, with other countries? We are also making deals. That is what is required. So please don't get into what we say showing a biased opinion. Understand what is national interest,
yes,
and abide by it. Don't get swayed by the influencers, and that is what is most important thing. Otherwise your knowledge has been really good. You covered majority of the things in a very smart manner. There are issues of NATO, etc., where your response were good because a lot of things are very dynamic which cannot be predicted. And similarly with the forest cover and many things with various panels and cartographic aggression, etc. I think you did a very, very good job. But avoid getting biased.
Yes.
My only piece of advice is don't get biased.
Thank you.
Be rational, and if you have an issue, go down to the MES site. Why are we not calling Trump a deal maker? Why are we not calling him by any other name what the people are talking? Why Modi is turning MAGA into MEGA? Understand what is national interest. He is aligning with it and he is trying MAGA, MEGA to MEGA. Understand what is happening, and that is what is very important. Don't get biased.
Yes.
Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express, sir.
Good. I would recommend you please add a financial paper to it also, because today we didn't talk much about budget, but another panel may be talking about budget in a very big manner, because if you're looking at Viksit Bharat,
Yes, sir.
we didn't badger you on COP today. Another panel may be just looking at the greenhouse gases because you are supposed to be the biggest carbon sink.
Yes, sir.
So another panel may have entirely different views, so you need to be abreast of all the things. And at the same time, when you read the newspaper, we expect that when you start reading the newspaper, start making your thought process a little more crisp. Just come to the point directly, come to the center of gravity, drop your ordnance and just fly off. That is what you need to do. Do you listen to news?
No, sir, I don't get enough time. Training is very hectic there.
Time is 24 hours for everybody. For you also 24 hours, for Modi also 24 hours. If he can slog 18 hours a day, why not each one of us? If he can do it at 74, why not us? And that is what, if you want, you have dreams, to make your dreams a possibility, you need to just slog it out. That is the only solution to hard work, only replacement to hard work is more hard work. And that is what we, after some time we start calling it as smart work. Understand this thing. Time is never the same 24 hours for every man jack on planet Earth. So please start listening to news if you want your dreams to become a reality. Do understand? Your interview will not be like a normal interview in the sense because we are looking at an upgrade, not first time, the second time.
Yes, sir.
We see you from Danix moving to forest back to into this thing. We're looking for an upgrade and a double upgrade. Things will be tough on you.
Yes.
Panelists will be very demanding. So we would recommend start listening to Doordarshan News and start being abreast of what is happening around. Had you listened to the news, you would have been aware who is the Prime Minister of Canada today is.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is required. Listen to the news, start compressing your thought process. And that's why I said, don't listen to CNN. Listen to it later on.
Yes, sir.
CNN, BBC, they have agendas to float.
Yes, sir.
When you look at the Doordarshan News, it is crisp news point wise. And that is what is required to be delivered here. Great candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you. And probably it is wonderful interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Just one thing. Look, CNN and ABC, these two are opposite channels, and one is pro-Republican, one is pro-Democrats. This is known world over, and President Trump never listened to their views. No, he even campaigned without these news channels. So it is very risky if you are following these channels, and they will certainly, because in a very subtle way they color the learning on the thing, no, and even wordings. So this will be risky for your interview. You can now, since it is there in your DAF, you can still work out how to. And please base your information on factual news.
Yes.
Chairman has advised you very correctly. So you base on that. That is very important.
Doordarshan has no bias, just news, no views, which is very important.
Yes, sir.
Views should be based on your own understanding of the factual issues, not based on anyone's analysis. Okay.
So newspaper I have been reading regularly. Just last night our Bharat Darshan ended.
That's
So
all
I
right.
came to
Don't worry. You are an excellent candidate.
All the best.
We are giving you
Very
advice
good
because
candidate.
you are a killer. And we look at you as a great guy. We enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Potential IAS officer in you.
Very good.
Burn the midnight oil.
Bas.
He is very rightly
When
saying.
is
Prime
the
Minister can
Sir,
work
11th April.
So you have
can work
enough
17 hours a day. तुम तो इस एज में कम से कम 15 घंटे तो कर ही सकते हो.
Yes.
30 दिन है, 30 दिन जला दो. जला दिया तुम्हारी सारी. You will see what you are. You are a good candidate. Go, nail it. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Wish you all the
Okay, all the
bless
best.
ये CNN तो देखता हूँ मैं तो CNN देखना मैंने
बंद कर दिया सर.
It is so biased, no?
Time 29.
मैंने बाद में
नो
किया था,
इतना तो
3-4
चलता है.
मिनट।
अच्छा कैंडिडेट के लिए इतना चलता है.
नहीं, इसको समझाना
हाँ,
जरूरी
जरूरी
था कि ये बहुत रिस्की चीज है
हाँ,
CNN
तो
ABC।
not get into views, बस अपना. Thank you बेटा.
अभी कौन आ रहा है? हैं?
नम्रता अनिल।
नमस्कार कहाँ है?
Where is the 8th candidate का कार्ड? 8th candidate नहीं आया.
आप देख लीजिए अगर
देखो
आप
देखो.
आए।
हाँ call हाँ. And when is the lunch? Is the lunch ready?
तो दोनों में से एक तो
कैंडिडेट नहीं आएगा तो लंच विल बी रेडी.
हाँ.
अगर कैंडिडेट आएगा तो लंच विल नॉट बी रेडी.
If this thing is over, immediately the lunch should be there or candidate should be there. Otherwise we are going to. Let's get the candidate.
नम्रता को तो बुला लीजिए।
हाँ सर.
नमस्ता अनिल ठाकरे.
ये तो बंदा बहुत
हाँ.
फिरंट है, डायनिक्स फॉरेस्ट सर्विस सब में आ गया है, जिसका तो चांस अच्छा है।
Good candidate. Good candidate. At least quite low. But वही है कि थोड़ा सा confidence over confidence में एक बड़ा thin line होता है.
No, he has a bureaucratic communication also very soft and very उस तरह से, क्योंकि वो एक अलग ही तरह का है.
बिल्कुल.
Not very forceful.
आज आपकी कोई भी गजल नहीं सुनी।
गजल से मेरी कहाँ है, मैं तो दूसरों की सुनाता हूँ।
एक शेर सुनाइए। But do you sing also?
No sir, I am very bad singer.
Bad singer.
I used to play football. वही था मेरा शौक।
Good. हाँ।
अब मैं से फुटबॉल बन गया हूँ। मैं सुनाऊंगा सर आपको अभी इसके बाद।
Yeah.
पानी पी लेती हूँ थोड़ा सा।
लग जाओ वापस तेल निकालने।
कोलो अरे रोल कर दो भाई, पहाड़ से साइड में कर दो, मुक्त हो जाए।
May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Namrata. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Namrata, how are you doing?
I'm good, sir.
Excellent. We want you to be better than good.
Yes. Sir.
So, lovely sari you're wearing, Namrata. What sari is this?
It's a khadi cotton, sir.
And what is unique about khadi cotton?
Sir, it's a mixture of khadi and cotton, sir.
And? That's all?
That's. Sir, it is hand woven sari, sir.
And?
Sir, khadi is promoted by the
look at
government.
it. So next time when we meet you, whatever you wear, you be aware of it.
Okay, sir.
Okay? When you see on Amazon, when you buy a product, there's so much of product details are there.
Yes, sir.
And you're just telling me 2 points. Understand? That's
Yes,
how
sir.
we work.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I've been very impressed at you working with upliftment of women with some an NGO.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible, Namrata, for you to tell us 5 government schemes which are there to enable, empower women?
Yes, sir. Sir, first would be Mission Poshan. So that women will be healthy, nutritional security to the women and children.
This mission portion is for women.
Women and children, sir, both. Sir, second would be Matru Vandana Yojana. Sir, third would be one-stop center, and fourth would be
What is one-stop center?
one-stop center for every scheme related to women. They get the benefit and awareness about the scheme in that portal, sir.
That portal, it's not the scheme. So what are the schemes?
Scheme. Sir, one would be, sir, education related Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan, Beti Bachao Beti Padhao.
Okay, Beti Bachao Beti Padhao.
Yes, sir.
Yes, and
one last would be.
you just told 3. 2 more,
Okay.
2 more. Okay, think about
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir.
You appeared in CAPF number of times.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to recall how many CAPFs are there in India?
Yes, sir.
Do that.
Sir, one would be CRPF.
How many? Number.
7.
Okay. Now the names.
Sir, one would be CRPF. Second is BSF. Third is CISF. Fourth is ITBP. Fifth is SSB. And sixth is Assam Rifle. So 6 are there.
7 are not there.
No.
Okay. So look at one that is missing. So I'll come back to this little later on.
Yes, sir.
But now that you've given PSI and IR as your main options, so what is the commonality between Russia-Ukraine war and India-Pakistan wars? When you look at these wars, what is the commonality?
Sir, I would say the Russian aggression on the territory of Ukraine, and here it is the aggression by annexation of or occupation of POK by the Pakistan. Sir, that would be the similarity.
Okay, if you say so, we'll agree to Now that we realize that we are in trouble with Pakistan is having troubling us, and suppose if the Pakistan is having so much of problem in Balochistan and Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, if Pakistan disintegrates into 5 parts, will it be good for India, or we should look for a stable Pakistan?
Sir, we should look for a stable Pakistan, because Pakistan is in our neighborhood, and a stable neighborhood, it will help in India's security and overall concerns. Sir.
Okay, so we should, now that we realize there is a problem in Pakistan and it may fragment, what can we do to that Pakistan becomes stable?
Sir, rather than instead of interfering in their internal matters,
okay,
sir, we would try to support them through aid, and through discussion and diplomacy we will try to address.
Excellent, I like it. We must aid them and not interfere, help them. Good,
Yes, sir.
very nice.
Yes, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Sir.
Yes, Namrata.
Yes, sir.
You are learning Kathak.
Yes, sir.
Or you are doing Kathak also. You have learnt it.
No, sir, I am learning it.
We have seen, like, as an observer, Kathak and Tabla,
Yes, sir.
they have a combination. Why? Every time Kathak is being, dance is their presentation, there is a Tabla accompaniment.
Yes, sir. Sir, because there are different music which are attributed to the evolution of Kathak, and Kathak as a dance is Thumri and and Tabla also. So these instruments help to
Thumri is not an instrument. No?
music, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, Tabla helps to give the beat.
Beat.
Yes, sir. To the
In what way? How many beats are there? How many tals are there?
Sir, 16. In one tal there is 16 matras, sir.
16 matras.
Yes.
But how many different kinds of tals are there? Because Kathak has a correlation to these tals.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall it. Yes. Sir.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
No, you should look into it
Yes, sir,
because
yes, sir. I'll
Kathak is
look into
there.
it, sir.
Now, what attracted you to CAPF? No, 4 times you tried. What was the special reason to? Because you could have started with CSC directly.
Yes, sir.
Civil services.
Sir, to be honest, first I wanted to try my.
Easier things and then more difficult, or whatever. You
Yeah.
can tell frankly, no.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, I thought I'll first appear for CAPF and see my academical knowledge. And
No, you have good academic knowledge, no? You have done BSc, MSc, MA, so many subjects, you know.
So with respect
You
to
are an expert.
exam, sir, I thought I'll experience it in CPF, and at the same time I had an interest in forces, sir. So
Forces, you had an interest. Any background of forces
No.
in your family?
No,
Your
sir.
parents, your family supported this?
family was there to support me for every decision, sir,
Every
for
decision.
civil services as well as for civil
That is very
forces, sir.
good. That is very good. So it was your own choice. no?
Yes, sir.
But choice, I would like to know the special reason of CAPF. That is all.
Sir, I was interested in
That is very good, because now it is possible you are selected in CAPF. You may go to Assam Rifles, no?
Yes, sir.
Manipur border. You are prepared to go there. There
Yes,
is no problem.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is very good. Great. Yeah. Now we should learn about choke points. Choke points in Indian Ocean. How many choke points? What are choke points in the first place?
Sir, choke points would be the points where, such as Malacca dilemma, we can
Malacca.
call
Yeah,
it as
that is
a
choke point.
Yes, sir.
How is it made? Or why it is called a choke point?
So, because this is the only passage for the in the Indian Ocean to pass the ships and ships in the ocean and if there is some restriction on it, for example, there is a concern from China also. So if some restriction to be
Okay.
held
So
on.
one is Malacca, you said. Any other choke point you can recall? No, it is fine. No, there is.
Yes, sir.
No, you could have asked for some time to think. Otherwise, there is no need to think. If you are not aware, then you can simply say that you don't know. There is no
Sir,
problem.
I'm not able to recall
Yeah,
it, sir.
you are aware of the visit of PM's ensuing visit to Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is the purpose?
The celebration of National Day of Mauritius. sir.
Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
When is it? On what date?
12th March.
12th March.
Yes, sir.
Any importance to 12th March?
Sir, Dandi March of Mahatma
Some
Gandhi.
relation. Yeah, it is related to Mahatma Gandhi's
Yes, sir.
visit to Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Thank
All
you,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you, sir.
Namrata,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, you tell me you have done MA Maths first.
Sorry,
MA
sir.
Mathematics you have done.
Yes, sir.
Then you did MA Political Science.
Yes, sir.
Why you changed from Maths to Pol Science? From Science, earlier you had studied Science till your graduation.
Sir, first thing, after post-graduation in mathematics,
Yes.
I started preparing for the civil services.
Okay.
Then I developed interest in political science, and I pursued political science as my optional. And then I did post-graduation in political science, sir.
You did not start with your Maths as your optional in the initially?
No, sir, no, sir.
Pol Science started.
Yes.
Okay. You tell me, now what is this deflation and disinflation?
Yes,
Many
sir.
times. What is the difference between the two?
Yes, sir. Sir, just can I take a moment? sir?
Yeah, take your time.
Deflation is the decreasing in the rate of inflation, and disinflation is the decrease in the rate of inflation, and deflation is decrease in the prices, sir.
So what is that? When you say decrease in the
Rate of inflation,
what you call is,
disinflation.
so prices will increase or not in this case?
Sir, the rate in inflation, the prices are increased, but the rate that with which the prices were increasing, that will reduce, sir. But prices will increase. Yes.
So which is good for economy?
Sir, disinflation or deflation?
Yes. Which is you think is better for economy?
Sir, disinflation will be good for economy.
Why?
Sir, deflation is reducing the prices.
So if prices are reduced, people will get things at cheaper rate.
Yes, sir.
And
So
buy
it
more.
is good for the common man, poor people,
And buy more.
and they will buy more consumption in the demand for the goods.
Sir, it will create a problem in the market also. The demand supply problem will be there, sir.
Okay,
Yes.
चलिए देख लीजिए. Okay, you tell me in the union budget, there are some provisions relating to income tax, direct taxes. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
tell me what are the major provisions made in the union budget?
Sir, one is to reduce to no tax till 12 lakhs, sir.
Okay.
Sir, that is the one provision
many
I could
other
recall
things.
it.
So what can be done for increasing voluntary tax compliance? People always say that our tax base is very low. What is our tax base?
Says 300,000.
Any idea how many people pay taxes in our country?
Sir, number I am not able to
Percentage
recall
I
it.
am asking. Any rough idea?
It is very less percentage, sir, but exact
So
percentage.
our tax base is very low.
Yes,
Plus
sir.
we have increased the limit of income tax, further reducing the tax base.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think that will help in a country of 140 crore people living there?
Sir, we are taking another steps to increase the tax base, such as Vivad Se Vishwas scheme is there.
What is that scheme?
To disclose the income, and so that income will come into the tax amount, sir. Sir, second would be to increase reducing the no tax till 12 lakhs. It will promote the more tax. Those who are in the tax brackets, they will pay the taxes. So sorry, sir, I'm not getting the words. Sir, I would say deviation from the taxation will reduce, sir.
Oh, you are not able to get the anyhow. Just read them. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Namrata, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You are a highly educated person. Who does double MSc in these days? And you did it.
Yes, sir.
Credit to you. Tell me, you do Vipassana meditation.
Yes, sir.
How it is done and what exactly do you do?
Sir, Vipassana, it includes two stages. One is Anapana and second is Vipassana. In the earlier days, we learn Anapana, sir. In Anapana, we focus on the breathing pattern, especially near the nostrils. And in Vipassana, we observe the bodily reactions and we try to maintain the equanimity while observing the bodily reactions, sir. Yes, sir.
Try to
maintain equanimity, samta. Yes, sir.
Samta.
Yes, sir.
How long, for what period do you do Vipassana meditation? 15 minutes, half an hour, 1 hour?
Sir, earlier I used to do for 1 hour. Now I have reduced it to 15 to 20 minutes.
You could afford to spend 1 hour on Vipassana meditation.
Sorry, sir?
You could afford to spend 1 hour on Vipassana meditation.
Yes, sir, I can afford, sir. It just in the night I was doing, so I could do it for 15 to 20 minutes.
All right. You are BSc in PCM, Physics, Chemistry and Mathematics.
Yes, sir.
Tell us what are the grey, blue and green hydrogen?
Yes, sir. Sir, blue hydrogen is the hydrogen trapped from the oceanic surface or oceanic waters. Then green hydrogen which is trapped from the renewable or forest area, and grey hydrogen will be from, sir, industrial area. The hydrogen trapped.
Read on this subject.
Yes,
your answers are not correct.
Okay, sir.
Right? PSIR student.
Yes, sir.
Tell me how many, what are legislative councils? And a few states have it, the other states do not have it. Why other states do not have it?
Sir, Legislative Council is a second house in the state legislature. Sir, it is a power given to the state to decide if they want to have a state legislative council or not. And for that procedure, there is a procedure. So, sir, should I mention the procedure also?
All right.
So, sir, state would pass this pass a bill with ordinary majority.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
My question was different.
Yes, sir.
Why some states do not have it and why they do not have it?
Sir, I'll have to read about it, sir. Sorry, sir.
That's the most important part of my question.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, again, can I go back to your science days? I like to ask one more question on science.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
What is global warming?
Sir, rising in the temperature, I would say, in simple words.
Why does the temperature rise?
Sir, because of the climate change and rising industrialization, and sir, rise in the level of greenhouse gases.
What are greenhouse gases?
Greenhouse gases are those gases which traps the radiation, and that's why it helps to it leads to rise in the temperature, sir.
Why does it trap radiation?
Sir, it's sorry, sir. Its ability to absorb radiation more than to radiate more. Sorry, sir. I'll read about it, sir.
Yes, please do.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Namrata?
Yes, sir.
No more science. है ना?
Enough is enough.
Yes, sir. Let's make it very simple. Tell me the 3 national holidays in India.
National holidays.
Yeah.
Sir, one would be Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar
National
Jayanti.
holiday.
Jayanti, sir.
National holidays. There are only 3 national holidays.
Mahatma Gandhiji's
Yes,
Jayanti.
it is. There are 2 more.
2nd of October. Then
Yes. Think you know that.
Yes,
I will give you a hint.
Okay,
PM is going on 12th somewhere. The same thing we celebrate here.
12th March.
Okay.
Who came?
Come back to.
Recently, Indonesian president came on which function?
Sir, Republic Day.
And there's one more.
Sorry.
There's one more.
Independence Day.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
there
sir. Sorry.
You are in a
Fine.
different kind of mindset, so you are not able to see the obvious.
Okay, sir.
Relax. You are very good.
Yes, sir.
Just come back to the present moment.
Yes, sir.
I'll make it very simple.
Yes, sir.
So, just the basic difference between 15th August celebration and 26th January celebration. Why do we have these 2 days? What's the difference?
Sir, on 15th August, India got its independence.
It's an Independence Day. Take it.
And on that day, we
It's okay. Now 26th January.
26th day we adopted the constitution and we actually become republic, sir.
Okay, so it's a Republic Day.
Yes,
Can you define what is a republic?
Sir, republic is when we have the elected head of the government, elected head of the state, then we call it as a
Okay, I will take that. So between 1947 and 1950,
Yes, sir.
we were not a republic.
No, sir.
And what
Dominion
was-
status was
Dominion status.
Yes.
What does dominion status means?
there. Dominion status means, sir, though we had a power to constitute our constitution and legislative powers were given to the Constituent Assembly and Legislative Assembly, but the head of the government was Governor General.
Okay,
of
Governor
India.
General. Who was the last Governor General of India?
Sir, Mountbatten.
No.
No, sir.
You know it.
Yes, sir.
We all have read the same book.
Yes, sir.
Rajaji.
Sorry, sir, I am not
C.
able to.
Rajagopalachari.
C.
Rajaji.
Yes, sir.
My last question. Maharashtra budget. What is
Yes,
the
sir.
size of Maharashtra's budget? It's in today's newspaper.
Yes, sir. I'll read about it,
Okay,
sir.
that's
I
all.
didn't.
Sir, please. So Namrata, we come to the end of this interaction,
Yes, sir.
and I just want you to see your toes. Do you see how your toes were? You were like a ballerina. You were
Yes.
on your toes.
Yes, sir.
This is how you should keep them, because this was all the while telling. Please do understand. The interview is actually happening here,
Yes, sir.
and this is how our body language talks. When we are stressed, we are excited, we want to run away, we get into that position. Now you are looking very stable.
Okay, sir.
So please first understand few aspects of body language, how to sit down. See, as far as your language is concerned, your articulation is concerned, it is pretty good. You are a smart candidate, you could converse with everyone, and there are a lot of things which you didn't know, but you didn't panic. You are ready for the next panelist to engage you, and which talks of resilience, which talks of that your stress management is also of a very high order. And the very fact that you are seated over here is a clear indicator that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes.
You pass your prelims, you pass your mains, and number of times it just happened कि कभी विराट कोहली भी कम रन में आउट होता तो कभी सेंचुरी मारता है.
Yes, sir.
So now our endeavor should be कि tomorrow century.
Yes, sir.
And tomorrow century, one of the most important thing is, whenever a question is asked for you, take a couple of seconds, compose it in your mind,
Yes, sir.
and just start understanding what it is he is trying to tell. Bring out the knowledge of your prelims, bring out the knowledge of your mains, and just deliver it over there. India, Pakistan, Russia, Ukraine में क्या common है? They were once upon a time Pakistan was part of India, Ukraine was part of Soviet Union.
Yes, sir.
You start looking at things simply, you will get simple, very good answers.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is required. Sir asked you about hydrogen. If you really look at it, just put little mind, you will immediately get 3 national holidays that we've been always doing: Republic Day, Independence Day, and this thing, Mahatma Gandhi's birthday.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so we have been always doing it. But when we get stressed, perhaps stress acts as an insulator from this information coming to you.
Yes, sir.
So what is required is, take it little easy, understand and believe in yourself. When you start believing now that you're the best 3,000, you start transforming yourself.
Yes,
And
sir.
that is, when is your interview?
Sir, 24th March.
24th March. 24th March means ki 14 days, 13 days.
13 days.
Namrata, if I was in your place,
Hmm.
I would have worked 20 hours every day. I would have not gone anywhere. I would just close the world and I would just live with myself. I'll take this DAF of mine and whatever I can come, I'll think of it. All the interviews that I've given, whatever questions I have been asked, I'll get 100% answers to it.
Yes, sir.
And if I can do that in 20 days, in 12 days, people can transform themselves.
Yes, sir.
And you have the capability. You have done double MA. You are not run-of-the-mill candidate. You have huge mathematical proportions. At the same time, you have got good understanding of politics.
Yes, sir.
But now when we need to integrate it, थोड़ा सा relax करिएगा. You are singing.
Yes, sir.
Do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir. I
Which,
read
which one?
Indian Express.
So what we would recommend, if you really look at it, somebody asks you budget of Maharashtra. So maybe this would be budget of India, or maybe how much money is going to any scheme, how the markets are behaving. So we would recommend, please put Mint or Economics Time. And now the time has come when you read the newspaper, like this talks of the 2 tankers collide and there's a huge problem in which sea, I have no idea. If you are aware, it's in North Sea.
Sorry,
The moment, North Sea.
हाँ.
The moment I read it, I'll फटाफट figure out कि भाई साहब कौन सा tanker collide किया, North Sea कहाँ, I know it, what has happened to the tanker, how many people have been rescued. I'll take a piece of paper, write 3 to 4 points, that's all. And I'll find out, when I look at it, I'll see how it is impacting the environment, how it is impacting the economy, and I'll start looking at it as part of the hybrid warfare.
Yes, sir.
So many possibilities, one little thing, and my mind tuck starts working on it. So
Yes,
you
sir.
start writing it, 3 to 4 points, and listen to news. Do you listen to news?
Sir, I usually listen first post, sir.
First post is not bad, but what we would recommend, listen to Doordarshan news.
Doordarshan.
Listen to news where he'll tell you who's moving where, what has happened in India, what has happened abroad, what has happened in football field. He'll give you comprehensive good news.
Yes, sir.
रात को न्यूज़ को सुनो, सुबह न्यूज़पेपर को पढ़ो, न्यूज़ में जो सुना है सुबह 80% यहाँ है. Then you will be able to fortify your knowledge. You are a great candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Please.
जोड़ना चाहूँगा. देखो नम्रता, तुम MSc मैथमेटिक्स में,
Yes, sir.
not everyone can do that. It requires something extra. You have something extra. Abhi try to realize what is your shortage. What is your shortage? Not shortage, shortcoming. There are knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
जैसे चेयरमैन ने बताया, डैफ लेके देखो उसमें से क्या क्या पुराने मॉक्स में क्या क्या सवाल पूछे गए हैं. करीब 100 क्वेश्चन बन जाएंगे.
Yes, sir.
उसके 3-3 लाइन के आंसर निकालो, उसको पढ़ो, 3-3, ज़्यादा नहीं, छोटे छोटे आंसर निकालो. उसको बैठ के पढ़ो, 5 बार पढ़ोगी याद हो जाएगी,
ठीक है
राइट?
यस सर
दिन में कम से कम 16 से 18 घंटे मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी।
यस
बिल्कुल
12 दिन की बात है।
यस सर
बस
Do it.
यस सर
You will be able to do very well in it.
yeah, good candidate,
यस सर
very good candidate.
Yeah, one tip
Sir.
for you, no, if you are wearing khadi
Yes,
sari, KVIC fully,
KVIC,
you
yes,
should
sir.
know,
Yes,
because
sir.
there could be good questions on KVIC. Similarly, you get the tips, no, what can generate what question from your DAF.
Yes, sir.
That is the best way to prepare. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And budget, if you are seeing Maharashtra,
Yes, sir.
national budget, Maharashtra, highest state having highest GDP and lowest GDP and per capita income, everything you read together, that will clarify your concept. So
Right.
that is the way to read. All
Yes,
right. Simple, one, two tips.
Economic issues, just have a hands-on with the economic
Yes, sir.
issues.
Yes, sir.
That is a weaker part of
Yes,
it.
sir.
Yeah, okay.
All the
Your
best.
maths is all numbers,
Yes, sir.
economics.
Yes,
So,
all the best.
anything, Subrat?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you,
enjoyed
sir.
interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
God bless you.
One candidate.
देखो बेटा कैंडिडेट है तिवारी जी, पूछना है। हाँ जी कैंडिडेट, चलो लेट्स डू द कैंडिडेट।
Okay.
Candidate आ गया।
हाँ
खाना
खाना नहीं आया होगा, कैंडिडेट
खाना
आना
नहीं आया.
अभी खाना मेहनत
Okay.
कैंडिडेट को 16 से 18 घंटे नहीं कह रहे हैं, याद नहीं।
क्या सर?
मगर कैंडिडेट को 16 से 18 घंटे के लिए क्या है, तो यहाँ भी तो करना पड़ेगा कुछ। अभी तक
ये सुन के बोलेंगे इनको ज्यादा काम करवाओ।
या उधर ही उधर अप्लाई होता है, वन वे ट्रैफिक नहीं।
या
टू वे।
सर कहने के लिए था सर, वो
आपको भी
कहने के लिए है।
बेटा थोड़ा सा गर्म पानी देना बस।
That is very true.
इतनी ब्राइट लाइट रहती हैं, हमारे रेटिना इतने देर तक दम। दिस इज लाइट पॉल्यूशन सर, लाइट पॉल्यूशन।
नगर का तो नाम शायद अब बदल दिया है।
किसका सर?
अहमद नगर,
और शायद सर मैं भी
अहिल्या नगर या
हाँ,
कुछ हो गया।
अहिल्या नगर, ये आजकल तो अब मुश्किल होगा लोगों के लिए नाम याद रखना, कहीं कहीं जाना है वो समझ
आई
नहीं
डोंट थिंक
पाए.
सर लोग उसी नाम से जानते हैं। इलाहाबाद इलाहाबाद ही है सर, प्रयागराज नाम बदल दिया, पीपल इज इलाहाबाद। गुड़गांव गुड़गांव ही है, गुरुग्राम जरूर।
कैसे हैं जी?
गुरुग्राम
कैसा चल रहा है? कल आपको मिस किया, दिखाई नहीं दिए कल।
हम लोग तो गुड़गांव ही बोल रहे हैं।
हाँ गुड़गांव.
आज फ्रूट फ्रूट आ गया ना? वाह। चलें जी सुब्रत जी,
यस सर।
तैयार? हाँ कितना हुआ लास्ट का? बस चलो जी। ओमकार राजेंद्र, ये है कहाँ का, क्या इसकी बस सर्विस क्या है?
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please to come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Rajendra, how are you?
Sir, my name is Omkar. My
Your
father's
name
name
is
Rajendra,
Omkar.
and I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Okay. So Omkar is actually a very strong name, and a lot of ek Omkar, the Sikhs keep on saying. What does Omkar actually means?
Sir, there are many beliefs in various religion. For
Okay.
example, in Hinduism, sir, it is believed that Omkar is a sonic representation of God Brahma.
Okay.
When there was nothing, so this is the first sound that came in cosmos. And apart from the Sikhism, sir, ek Omkar means unity of God.
Okay, that's great. So unity of God. And Omkar, how many, your Omkar na? Huh?
Yes.
So how many interviews have you given, mocks till now?
Sir, I have given 4 mocks. This is my 5th mock, and I appeared last year for the UPSC interview as well.
Okay, so what was your score last time?
Sir, it was 162.
162 is good, so we are sure that you are looking at 182 or 192.
Yes, I am hoping.
And the way you are speaking, you will definitely breach it also.
Yes.
So, in the previous 4 mocks that you have given in this session, what are the 2 things that you have learned?
Improvements.
2 things that you have learned.
Yes. Sir, I start thinking about the question by taking up some moments, because usually I used to jump on the question, as they said. And second
so
thing,
you learned
sir,
patience.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
And second thing, sir, I tried to generate more points, thinking from various perspectives.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. These are the things that are required for a killer.
Yes, sir.
So you are fond of trekking also.
Yes, sir.
So which all places have you trekked? What is the basic difference between hiking and trekking, first of all?
Sir, generally hiking lasts for many days. Hiking generally lasts for short time, and trekking generally lasts for more time. For example, sir, in hiking you can go up to a small hill, but in trekking you can go up to 20 kilometers, 30 kilometers.
Okay, so big trek is.
Yes, sir.
And in a big trek there is a chance of getting lost is also very high.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you have gone on a trek and you get lost.
Yes.
How will you find out north?
Sir, we can look at the trees into the forest. For example, if I am lost in a forest.
Yes, yes.
So, sir, the eastward side where the sunrise comes and the majority of the sunlight percolates on the leaves. So, that side is probably more greener than the rest of the side. So, from that we can find east. If we don't have a kind of any instrument which show us a north. So, from that we can assume. And apart from that, sir, even
Why do the leaves on the green, on the side which is the sunrise is getting a little more green?
Because of the photosynthesis mechanism. For example, if there is a more conducive environment, for example, sir, even a shoot of the tree rise more in a direction of the sun.
That's right. So all the trees should be right bending. They should be all bending सूर्य
Yes,
देव को.
Yes, sir.
तो जंगल में ऐसे देखा सारे के सारे पेड़ ऐसे बेंड कर रहे हो?
Not, sir, but there are also, sir, apart from this is very rude, crude way.
Even I was also getting confused.
Crude way. Apart from that, sir, many a times we find in jungles also we find a temple of Shiva, and that is signifies that there is something human society or a cluster
So
nearby.
we find temple of Shiva. Then
Yes,
how do
sir.
we find north? We found a temple.
Yes, sir.
You are trekking and
Sir, then we can track the movement of the sun, like whether, for example, if we are trekking into the evening time.
no, you found temple of Shiva. Now
Yes,
that
sir.
you found temple of Shiva,
Yes, sir.
let's go to Lord Shiva
Yes, sir.
and pray to him. How will we find north?
And it is in the evening.
Yes, sir. For example, sir, in evening, if the sun as usually sets to the western direction, so we can find the north direction from that. And that temple thing, sir, it just signifies that there is some cluster which we can reach up to seek some help nearby.
Lord Shiva's temple is not indicating indication of any.
Yes, sir. Actually, the direction of the pinda or the murti, so that will also give us some direction.
Which direction? Because it's north,
I am
east,
not
south?
sure, sir. I am not sure. I have read that, sir, but I have forget.
It's all right. We forget once in a while.
Yes, sir.
But then there is some. They keep on saying there is some star which they keep on telling to follow that star.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is that star?
Sir, I think North Star they used to follow in night.
And when we go for trek, you would have seen that there is something known as moon also.
Yes,
we
sir.
can find out east west from in the daytime from the sun, and then we can find out from the moon also.
Yes, sir.
But moon rises from which side?
Sir, I am not sure about it.
But does the moon rise also, or it just stays कि कभी जब मन आता है
it,
निकल
it
आता
does it don't happen like a sun, as moon is always there, as we say. It's just a reflection of light, and into the night it becomes visible. So I'm not sure about the direction, sir. I'll have to look
Okay,
into
no
it.
problem. So I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Rajendra.
Omkar.
Rajendra. Yes. Now you have delivered public speeches on Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
Yes,
that is very good. Now 5 most significant roles that Chhatrapati Shivaji played in India. No, he is known now today in the history.
Sir, first and foremost thing is ethical leadership he gave to all in his era. Basically, there were very able rulers. He was able ruler, but apart from that, this ethical leadership differentiates him more. Second thing is, sir, Vishnu Shastri Chiplunker, a Marathi author and freedom fighter, he once said that I want to become Shivaji of Marathi language, which means he is not mere personality but a symbol of excellence. Because in his lifetime he devised, for example, he foresaw the rise of colonial powers, and he created the navy of his time. So he is a symbol of excellence. Third thing is, sir, he was very able administrator. For example, he being monarch himself, he created Ashtapradhan Mandal, which were the advisors for him. And fourth is, sir, he created successfully the feeling of ownership into the last person of his Swarajya. And fifth thing I would like to quote is that, sir, he was very courageous, and the person who will take the team from the lead front. So these
From
are
the
five
front.
things. Yes.
Who was the lady who had the maximum influence in
sorry,
his
sir,
life?
pardon me.
Lady having maximum influence on Shivaji's life.
Sir, his own mother, Rajmata Jizai, has
Jijabai.
Yes, sir. She has profound impact on his life.
I think the role of ethics and courage, everything he learned from his mother.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you are a chemistry student, you know, BSc chemistry.
Yes.
So rare earths has become very important in global polity. Now please explain the chemistry of rare earths.
Sir, rare earth minerals are 17 minerals and basically located into lanthanide series of periodic table.
Lanthanides and actinides.
Yes, sir, there are two. Out of that,
in which period of the periodic table it occurs?
Sir, they occurs downward the periodic table. Like they are not mentioned into the 7 periods that we generally assume. They are located downward. Lanthanide and actinide as
no,
separate
but
tables.
still there may be valence group. No, every element is arranged that way.
Yes, sir.
In which group? Because that is the significance.
Yes, sir, that is the significance of periodic table.
You are not able to recall.
Yes, sir. Not able.
Okay, now please go further.
Sir, rare earth element are the very basic material for the industry 4.0 and the coming age economy also. And these minerals are now generally, many of the minerals from rare earth are touted as critical minerals for various countries because of their importance in the economy and the supply chain disruption, vulnerability to that aspect. Apart from that, sir,
you are using many words to describe nothing.
Sorry, sir, I am not.
So please come to the main point. No, why they are important? Why they are called rare?
Sir, usually they are very abundant in nature, but their extraction is very difficult.
Abundant.
Yes, sir. Generally, they are very abundant, but their extraction becomes very difficult.
Rare earth.
Yes, sir. The name, somewhat what I read, sir, limited understanding. There's some misnomer into the name.
You have really limited understanding, but then
yes,
why they are called rare? No.
Sir, their extraction becomes very difficult.
For what reason?
Sir,
what is their chemical valence that makes them?
Sir, they are generally mixed with other minerals, and their extraction becomes difficult due to the point that it is environmentally also not very feasible. It requires a lot of water, and it requires a lot of energy to extract those minerals. For example, sir, in our monazite sand in India, rare earth minerals are can be found, but the extraction becomes
because they make very strong bonds.
Yes, sir.
So
yes,
very difficult to extract.
Yes,
but the same property makes them very useful and precious, because in the industry, electronic industry, car, vehicle industry and all, they make very stable compounds which are used.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, we can stop here. Time is over, but please look into
yes,
this
thank you.
more carefully. Okay.
Thank you, sir. All the best.
Okay,
Thank you,
Omkar.
sir. Yes.
Omkar, you tell me, you have taken sociology as your optional.
Yes.
The institution of marriage in our country is on decline. And young people like you are going for a live-in relationship.
Yes.
So what do you think? Marriage is now no more required in this society?
Sir, I think we have to look it into different aspect. For example, people are seeking partner, whether it is a parallel, for example, in parallel institution like living, it shows the more importance of companionship. People want a companionship, even younger people.
Without any commitment.
It just they are seeking more fluid nature of relationship. Perhaps that is the trend. But sir, I don't think marriage institution will decline in its importance, because now, as I said, due to the more economic opportunities, people are looking for more companionship. For example, to deal with, there is a lot of mental stress. So people now are seeking more companionship, I think. So there.
So marriage also gives you companionship.
Yes, sir.
So why do they want temporary companionship? It means in which without there is much commitment to each other.
So this fluid nature, I'll say, is emerging due to one thing that.
So the government has. That's why I think government has done that registration in Uttarakhand. UCC has been brought in to regularize these temporary relationships, companionship, so-called companionship. Do you think it was a right step then by the government?
Sir, I think, for example, if the child born out of that relation, that child needs to give its security, inheritance right or security. Apart from that, both the partners should be protected for the violence-like purposes into that relationship. So, till that regulation is of course required. But sir, the registration process, there has been, some people are saying that there has been over-regularized. For example, sending the proposal to the local police station, that will hamper, so that some people have criticized that aspect.
What is your take on that? Is it wrong to inform the police? Tomorrow if something goes wrong, then who will take action? Police is the first respondent.
Yes. Sir, I think the over-regulation will hamper it in a long run. For example, it is administratively very, it's not even administratively very feasible task. For example, and second thing, sir, if Uttarakhand government in future has to brought in many new industries, so there will be incoming migration of various youth into that state. So such aspect might deter that inward migration into the state as well. So I think bringing some of the parity, and apart from that, sir, there is an issue of privacy also. That is a first concern. So I think for this, there needs to be some balance into the regulation and protection, I think.
Okay, you also interested in, your hobby is to schools, regarding some schools.
Yes, sir.
Improvement, reform village schools.
Yes.
What do you do to improve village schools?
Sir, my group did that work in my own schools, in my villages. Two schools we chose.
What you did?
Sir, we roped in all the alumni from 1985 batch with whom we lost the contact. We created their groups, and we sort of created a positive competition among them, who will contribute more for our school. So out of that, sir, we could generate funds and expertise also. For example, one of our alumni was working in a L&T company. So out of CSR, he brought some computers. And apart from that, the principal, honorable principal, sir.
What you did?
Sir, we did the very idea.
We did, or you also did something?
Yes, sir. Actually, sir, I like to give the credit to all my group, sir, because it was not just me. All were working very hard. So we all generated that idea that we should bring our alumni back. And now we have well-functioned school management committee in the school, which looks after the developmental works.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So your Omkar Rajendra Khuntale.
Yes, sir.
Your name is Omkar.
Yes, sir.
Rajendra is?
My father's name.
And Khuntale is your surname?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Omkar, tell me, what is a greenhouse effect?
Sir, when the carbon dioxide or any greenhouse gas that we call as, they are heat trapping gases. So when they are released, for example, CO2 released from the burning of the fossil fuel, they are trapped into the environment, and the outgoing radiation as well as incoming radiation, they both get trapped into that gas. That's why the heat balance of the earth gets disbalanced, and that's create a greenhouse gas effect. That will lead to global warming like.
How many greenhouse gases do you know of?
Sir, for example, there is a carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide. Apart from that, nitrogen dioxide, and sir, the gases of fluorine material, those are also have high green warming potential.
Like you are a chemistry student.
Yes, sir.
Don't be such vague names.
Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall exactly.
Really?
Yes, sir. I have read that, sir.
Chlorofluorocarbons.
Yes, sir. Chlorofluorocarbons.
Hydrofluorocarbons.
Yes, sir. Those were earlier used in ACs and refrigerators. Now, earlier there was a ozone depleting concerns. So now they are replaced with these gases, but now these are again global warming potential. So now they are again trying to change that.
So I am asking you the science. What happens in global warming? Tell me, what exactly happens?
Sir, it has the potential of rising the mechanism.
Science, not mechanism. What happens in global warming? How it happens?
Sir, there are two parts. First is incoming radiation from the sun, and there is a terrestrial radiation which is outgoing from the earth.
So, first let's talk about the incoming radiation.
Yes.
It comes and hits the earth.
Yes, sir.
What happens?
Sir, when sun radiates its heat, some heat is due to albedo effect of cloud. It gets directly transferred before reaching the atmosphere. Some heat gets up to the earth. There's a heat budget we called as. Some percentage reach up to earth. In the greenhouse gas effect, sir.
It has come to earth.
Yes, sir.
Then what is
Sir,
happening?
the basic concept is that whatever incoming heat should go outside should be eradicated by the long-term radiation, long-wave radiation.
Don't use such
Yes, sir.
long
Yes, sir.
words. What happens? The sun rays comes,
Yes, sir.
hits the earth. Then
Then the sir, greenhouse gases, which are in the air due to the pollution, they traps the heat around the Earth's atmosphere.
वो heat कहाँ से आता है?
Sir, that heat comes from the radiation that is outward, which Earth releases by various albedo effects, sir.
You're a chemistry student. Tell
Yes,
me,
sir.
where does this radiation come from? Earth generates on its own.
No, sir. The reflection albedo effect.
Albedo.
Yes, sir.
What is albedo reflection?
For example, sir, the ice reflects the sunlight, or even the that's albedo, sir. Sorry, sir, if I'm not getting your question.
No, you have not given me the answer I was looking for.
Sorry, sir.
Tell me what is happening in Manipur. Is the Manipur crisis worsening?
Sir, I think now with the president.
No, don't think. Don't tell me what is happening. What is the latest situation in Manipur?
Sir, currently the free movement, as announced by Honorable Home Minister, that was started, but there has been again eruption of violence into the Manipur area.
Why?
Sir, because the communities out there, they don't want the movement of one community from their own area, and they are telling that till the root cause is solved, will not let these things get normalized.
Till the root cause is solved.
For example, sir, they are saying that addressing our root concern, the demands that each group has put on the table.
Who is putting this demand?
The cookies group and Metis group both have their own concerns.
No. This latest free movement, as you said, one party is putting up demands and restricting the movement of buses. Which party is that?
Sir, cookies are restricting the movement of buses.
Where?
In their area of.
Which area?
In their own area, which they control and which they reside in primarily.
All right. It has happened in one particular district, can't go Pokpi.
Okay, sir.
So, what has happened? Some violence?
Yes, sir.
What violence?
Sir, the bus which were flagged by the chief secretary hearing, that bus was attacked and there was some security response by security forces as well. So there was some clash.
One person has died.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Omkar, what is Marathi Bhasha Samman Din?
Sir, on 28th of February, Marathi Bhasha Gaurav Din in Marathi we called as.
It was in today's newspaper in your Maharashtra
So
budget.
that is 3 October they have said, because Abhijat, that full name is Abhijat Marathi Bhasha Din. Now they have given the name. And there is one on 28th February which is celebrated as a birth anniversary of Kusumagraj, a Marathi author.
What was the budget outlay in Maharashtra budget?
Sir, it was 7 lakh crore.
What is the fiscal deficit target? Okay, leave it. Tell me the difference between revenue deficit and fiscal deficit.
Sir, revenue deficit primarily denotes the shortfall into the revenue of government. For example, the revenue side, taxes.
Okay.
And the fiscal deficit, sir, it signifies the loan that can be taken up by the government. That side is also reflected into fiscal deficit.
Which one is more concerning?
Sir, I think both are the concerns. For example, if the government's own revenue is not catching up with the expenditure side, then that is also concern, because that will lead to more loans in coming years for the government. But in India, sir, primarily we target fiscal deficit due to the various, because the FRBM Act is there. In that, fiscal deficit has to be targeted.
You didn't give me the answer. I asked you that which one will be better. You said that both
Yes,
are. So if you are saying that for revenue deficit, government has to borrow.
Yes.
For fiscal deficit, government has to also borrow it.
Yes.
And why do we need these two? FD will be good enough.
Yes. Sir, revenue deficit side denotes the own government's revenues and the shortfall into that, the expenditure side on that. In the fiscal deficit, sir, it also denotes non-tax revenues the government gets. So that side of the income is also given. So for assessing the current government's performance, we'll also have to look into the revenue deficit side.
In revenue deficit,
Yes.
there is something called revenue receipts.
Yes, sir.
Does it has non-tax income or not?
Yes, it has, sir.
You just said that in revenue deficit we don't include.
Sir, we have a non-tax. For example, the disinvestment proceeds of the government's PSUs, the government that owns it. So that is.
Have you heard about something called ultra-processed food?
I have heard it, but I'm
Okay.
not sure, sir.
In the economic survey, there was something about the impossible trinity of net zero. I'm not sure you have read it or not, but the crux was that by achieving fiscal prudency and making sure that economy has enough competition, we cannot achieve net zero. So should we just focus more on fossil fuel like USA is focusing?
Sir, I think the country like India, which has already more dependence on fossil fuel, and we are targeting to shift away from that basket. I think the renewable energy, if the technology is made more feasible and more in a reach of common man, for example, more affordable for production and as well as consumption. So I think we should balance out both the things. Currently, we cannot completely phase out our fossil fuel dependency as well due to the restrictions. But now, as we are looking for more nuclear energy projects, more renewable energy like solar power generation. So I think the balanced approach is necessary in the coming age.
Okay, Omkar, that's all I will ask, but I will recommend you to use terms in very specific situation.
Yes.
The non-tax revenues is still a part of revenue receipt.
Yes.
What you were trying to say was capital receipt.
Yes.
And it makes
Right.
अर्थ का अनर्थ हो जाता है.
Right.
That's all.
Yes.
Sir, please.
Yes.
Arth ka anarth. Omkar, so how do you find was your mock?
Sir, it was mixed.
Hmm?
It was mixed. some questions I think I was good.
Yeah,
but many
so
of the questions I
even
need
we
to improve.
felt that there were some questions which you handled very brilliantly, especially opening up with Omkar.
Yes, sir.
And you were the boss of the scene. But as the thing kept on moving, there were some
Yes.
dips and there were some streaks of brilliance. So on the whole, it's a good mock, and we really need to understand it's not the test of knowledge.
Yes.
It's a test of personality. But after having said so also, then it is important that there are basics on which we cannot compromise.
Right.
Like greenhouse gases, UCC, and please do understand, do not open unwarranted areas. You open unwanted areas, you will find more flag coming to you.
Right.
UCC, local police, station over-regulation, privacy. Please do understand when an act is made. How is an act made, by the way?
Yes, sir. It has all taken into account all the things.
How is act made?
Through the
Stakeholders,
Yes, sir.
then it goes to whatever the Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha, then governor or
Right.
the president. It has gone through it,
All the
the rigors which are required.
Right.
But when we listen to the social media and when we listen to the people, at times we get polarized and at times we get biased, and that is exactly what we are seeing over here. Formulate your own opinion.
Right.
If you see, this law is actually allowing willy-nilly, it is legalizing live-in relationship.
Yes, sir.
But when this law says to regulate, to what do you say, to register, that's how you avoid polygamy, polyandry, prostitution, trafficking,
Yes, sir.
all the ills of the society.
Right.
When you understand all these things, then you realize what it is.
Right, sir.
But when you do not, then you get into this privacy issue, and that is what. And why is it expected out of you? Because you are not the normal people.
Yes.
You are the best 3,000 this country could produce. Who has studied the prelims, who studied the mains, who studied whatever India is till date.
Yes.
And when you give this kind of answer, then they wonder कि क्या हो रहा है? Sir is asking about greenhouses gases. आपने वहाँ से AC गैस कहीं ले आया? और AC गैस में शुक्र करो सर ने पूछा नहीं कौन सा रेफ्रिजरेंट्स उसमें यूज होता है. We would open another science.
Right, sir.
पूरा next. He is asking of financial deficit, and then you from somewhere you read FMA Act.
Yes, sir.
It would have opened up a new Pandora's box. Why do it? If you don't know it, just say I don't know it, sir. I'll find out.
Yes, sir.
If you know 60 to 70%, just make. Then please tell him, sir. Can I make a guess?
Right, sir.
There we are all ready to. We understand that you're the best 3,000.
Yes.
But how do we see your integrity? We see your integrity in this manner, the way you deal with an issue.
Right.
You're not encyclopedia. You're not Google. You cannot have all the answers. We also know it. But we want to see, will you try to hoodwink us? Will you hoodwink the system? Will you get biased, polarized?
Yes, sir.
इन चीज़ों को देखने के लिए अवॉइड कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
जहाँ ओमकार को इतना अच्छे से पकड़ा है,
Yes.
बाकी चीज़ों को वैसे पकड़िएगा. डोंट ओपन अप पेंडोराज बॉक्स.
Yes.
यू डोंट नो इट, जस्ट से आई डोंट नो सर. आज
Yes.
ठीक है, इसके ऊपर काम करने का है.
Yes.
एक तो ये टाई चेंज करने का है.
Yes.
वेयर अ सिंगल कलर टाई.
Yes.
और ये जो शर्ट है थोड़ा सा मे बी आपका योर थिन, तो मे बी आपका
Yes, sir. नीचे आ रहा है तो.
हाँ, कई बार वो रेडीमेड शर्ट
I have another shirt that
हाँ,
for
तो
fine.
रेडीमेड शर्ट में मिलता नहीं बिकॉज यूर
Yes,
थिन
sir.
बॉय.
Yes, sir.
मुझे नहीं मिलता बिकॉज आई एम थिक बॉय.
Yes, sir.
So I have to make my shirts.
Yes.
So maybe you can get tailor make a shirt which is fitting it
Yes.
well.
लंबाई में छोटी है.
हाँ, and maybe a good haircut.
Yes, yes, yes. I know.
बाल वाल जो निकला
थोड़ा
हुआ
सा
है.
बाहर आ रहा है.
हाँ,
Yes.
all these things. Otherwise you're good to go. Your command of language is very good.
Yes, sir.
You're a very strong candidate. You're a very nice candidate, and we enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir. My
But
pleasure.
work on all these
Yes,
things. हाँ.
Yes.
ट्रैकिंग व्रैकिंग में फंस गया तो बताओ सर आई डोंट नो, आई फाइंड आउट. काम खत्म हो गया.
Yes, yes.
तुम चले हो शिवालय में, फिर वो निकालेगा शिव जी को बुला
So
के.
that I heard from one of my IPS friends.
It is not hearing people hear,
Yes, sir.
but smart people understand after
Yes,
hearing.
sir. Yes, sir.
That is the only difference.
Right, sir.
We all
I heard
hear,
it, long
but
back.
people
I'll-
understand
Yes, sir.
how to use this information.
Right, sir.
Hearing is what everybody does.
Yes, sir.
That is where the progression of a great candidate comes.
Yes, sir.
Because he does not hear, he does not see, he understands,
Right, sir.
he infers, and that is how he evolves.
Yes, sir.
And that is why we give you prelims, we give you mains, to see your evolution.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, a great guy, you enjoyed interacting with you, you're wonderful boys, huh?
Thank you.
Just keep up the smile.
Yes, sir.
And this next 10, 12 days, you have 12 days
Yes,
in
sir.
hand?
Yes, 20 March, 9 days.
20th March?
Yes, sir.
7 days, now 9 days.
Yes, sir.
मेरे जैसा आदमी कुछ नहीं करेगा. 20 hours I'll wake up
Yes,
every day. I'll kill my dap. I'll read the newspaper
Yes,
inside out.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? And when I read the newspaper, I'll not read the whole. I'll read the whole article, but I'll start culling out important points.
Yes.
2 to 3 points. 2 to 3 points. I'll listen to news.
Yes.
And if I work like this, all I've learned from my previous mocks, you just collate that.
Yes.
Previous mocks आपने 3 mocks दिया, 4 कितना 4 mocks
4
दिए?
दिया था।
4 दिया. वहाँ से उनका वीडियो देखिएगा. Get all that information. You are ready to go.
Yes, sir. Thank
You're
you.
a strong candidate.
Thank
Make
you,
full use of it.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
जो भी जवाब आपने दिए हैं उस जवाब स्पेसिफिक होने चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
जो सवाल है उसको ध्यान से सुनिए और उसका क्या आंसर है. आंसर शुड बी टू द क्वेश्चन, स्पेसिफिक. मैंने आपसे पूछा ग्रीन हाउस गैस, ग्रीन हाउस इफेक्ट क्या है?
साइंस उसका. Yes, sir.
ग्रीन हाउस इफेक्ट क्या होता है? वो देखिए 2 लाइन का उसका जवाब है, वही बताइए. राइट? हमने आपसे ग्रीन हाउस गैसेस के बारे में पूछा, आपने 2-3 बता के फिर आप भूल गए. मुझसे कब आप केमिस्ट्री के स्टूडेंट हो, आपको जानना चाहिए. फिर आपसे मैंने मणिपुर के बारे में पूछा, आपने मोटा मोटी बताया, बट आप स्पेसिफिक नहीं थे. यू हैव टू बी स्पेसिफिक. जो पूछे उसका जवाब, और जो नहीं आता है, जैसे चेयरमैन साहब ने कहा है, बता दीजिए नहीं आता है. किसी एक व्यक्ति को हर चीज़ नहीं जान सकता है. इट इज़ नॉट पॉसिबल फॉर वन इंडिविजुअल टू नो एवरीथिंग. So just say I don't know. Say it politely. I will read more about this.
Yes, sir.
इस समय का इस्तेमाल करके अपने नॉलेज गैप्स को दूर कर लीजिए.
Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Yes,
All
sir.
the best.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Tie little longer.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Huh?
I'll do that.
You're wearing a belt?
Yes, sir.
Tie longer.
Yes, sir.
Cover your belt.
Yes, sir.
Change the thing. Otherwise, good job. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
Push.
Press and push.
Yes.
चलो जी. Lunch.
Or one more candidate.
Oh, really? Let us do.
Lunch कर.
सुब्रत जी वो मैनेज कर लेते हैं अपने आप.
He's inside and outside both.
हाँ नहीं but he is the main man.
Omnipresent.
Yes.
Huh?
फिजिक्स के आज बहुत आ रहे हैं. फिजिक्स
हाँ सर.
फिजिक्स बैकग्राउंड के काफ़ी आ रहे हैं.
सर फिजिक्स आ रहे हैं.
फ्यूजन और फ्यूजन का भी इतना जाएंगे.
सर आज फिशन और फ्यूचर का पूरा डिस्कवरी हो जाएगा. इतने फिजिक्स के बच्चे आ रहे हैं.
गैस गैस इफेक्ट हो रही है.
तो इलाहाबाद का यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ इलाहाबाद से आ रहा है 91% लेके.
During second year of my graduation, Hindi poetry.
Subrat, you had asked a question in the morning कि वो physics has moved into something. क्या बोला था?
So physics is dead.
हाँ, physics is dead.
No new innovation.
There is a big debate going on. कि बहुत दिनों से ना फिजिक्स में कुछ भी नया नहीं हो रहा है.
हाँ.
पुरानी थोड़ी सी डिबेट.
हाँ.
That is a very valid debate.
हाँ.
अब तो वो जो डिबेट था क्वांटम और न्यूक्लियर, उसके बाद तो डेट हो ही गया ना, पार्टिकल फिजिक्स और क्वांटम फिजिक्स. तो उसके बाद अब क्या बचा?
By that they are saying that what theories we have already created cannot prove it. We cannot prove then फिर अब नया क्या करेंगे? वही पुराना चल रहा है.
ये कौन सा थ्योरी प्रूव कौन सा नहीं हुआ?
स्ट्रिंग थ्योरी ऐसे वो बात कर रहे थे. Cannot prove it.
स्ट्रिंग थ्योरी तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा प्रूव करने में.
ये एक सब एक.
But I was reading is even that relativity has become. I didn't get into the details. Ki Einstein की theory has been debated now.
मल्टीपल स्कूल ऑफ थॉट्स है सर. तो एक स्कूल ऑफ थॉट ये बोलता है कि फिजिक्स इज डेड, अब और कुछ नहीं बचा है ढूंढने के लिए. दूसरा स्कूल बोलता है कि भाई नहीं है. जैसे एक कॉन्सेप्ट है कि कोई भी ऑब्जेक्ट सी से ज़्यादा स्पीड पे नहीं जा सकता, स्पीड ऑफ लाइट से ऊपर नहीं जा सकता. दूसरा स्कूल ऑफ थॉट बोल रहा है कि तुम स्पीड ऑफ लाइट पे क्यों जा रहे हो, तुम स्पेस को चेंज करने की बात करो. पार्टिकल सी से ज़्यादा आगे नहीं जा सकता. स्पेस तो बेंड हो सकती है पर उसको प्रूफ नहीं कर सकते. तो थियोरिटिकल फिजिक्स में बहुत कुछ है, प्रूफ करने के लिए कुछ नहीं है.
खैर वो तो अभी जस्ट बिकॉज इट इज देयर. What we can say is,
सर जैसे ही क्वांटम आएगा ना तब कुछ होगा. देखिएगा सर 5 साल में ना क्वांटम जैसे ही आ गया उसके 5 साल के अंदर को बहुत कुछ नया मिल सकता है. कुछ भी नया मिल सकता है. इवन हम एलियन तक ढूंढ सकते हैं. एलियन लाइफ पे भी हम बात कर सकते हैं. पॉसिबिलिटी है क्वांटम अगर आ जाएगा. जैसे
ये तो है कि क्वांटम विल डेफिनेटली चेंज द वे वी आर.
हमारी कंप्यूटिंग स्पीड अच्छी नहीं है. तो जितना हम सोचते हैं ना इतना यूनिवर्स इतना बड़ा है उसके हिसाब से है नहीं. क्वांटम आएगा तब देखिए कुछ होता है.
ये कैंडिडेट नहीं आ रहा है.
कैंडिडेट रेडी है सर.
हमारी टीम में जो
सर खाना खा रहा हूँ.
क्वांटम
भाई डेफिनेशन तो काफ़ी सारी रिवाइव कर रहे हैं. ये रिवाइज द डेफिनेशन ऑफ इवन किलोग्राम 2018 या 19 में रिवाइज की थी प्लैंक कांस्टेंट में डाल के.
वो सब फिजिक्स उसका पढ़ा हुआ था उसने. तो ये सब बात बोलता, एक स्कूल ऑफ थॉट बोलता है एक नहीं बोलता है. तो
हेलो. हाँ भाई क्या हाल है? नहीं मैं वही मैं फिर करता हूँ तुम्हें थोड़ी देर में. ठीक ओके.
यार ये मैं सुबह से एक ही में लगा हुआ हूँ पढ़ने के लिए, आप ही ले लो। मैं ये वाई मॉरिशस मैटर पढ़ने के लिए तब से लगा हूँ, खुल ही नहीं रहा है।
उसके रूम के आगे चेंज करके फिर यहाँ आए।
सामने तो कुछ हाँ हाँ
हवाला मनी।
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Satyavir. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Satyavir, how are you?
Fine, sir.
You had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
हाँ?
Yes, sir.
तो लंच के बाद क्या आता है?
Energy, sir.
Excellent. So you got the right point that we are looking for high energy interaction with you, huh?
Yes, sir.
And which you are already giving through your smile, huh? So Satyavir, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, at least 8 mocks.
At least तो हो नहीं सकता, या तो 8 होंगी या 9 होंगी या 6 होंगी, specific तो होता है.
Yes, sir. Apparently, I am not able to remember the correct number. So, it is between 8 or 10.
So Satyavir, this very simple statement, I want you to understand what am I thinking. इंटरव्यू लेने वाला क्या सोचता है जब वो बोलता है सर मुझे मालूम नहीं 8 या 9 इतनी दी हैं, तो मुझे समझ में आता है ये कैजुअल काइंड ऑफ अ बच्चा है। जबकि जब मैं पैसे खर्चता हूँ तो मुझे एग्जैक्टली मालूम है कितने पैसे खर्च हो गए, कैसे टाइम खर्च हो गया, बट मैंने अपना टाइम डाला और मुझे मालूम नहीं कि मैंने 8 की या 9 की या 10 की हैं। देन आई स्टार्ट अंडरस्टैंडिंग ओह कैजुअल काइंड ऑफ अ चाइल्ड, ये नहीं होना चाहिए। ठीक है, दिस इज अ मॉक, दिस इज व्हाट वी हैव टू लर्न. So next time somebody asks you, this is what it tells us that we need to move from generic to specific. This is a very great quality of a candidate is because he is specific. He or she, whatever they are doing it with a purpose. They are fully cognizant what is happening around them because they are the bosses. It is not कि मुझे मालूम नहीं क्या हो रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा हूँ. ठीक?
Yes, sir.
तो सत्यवीर, I was very impressed that you write Hindi poetry. आजकल कोई लिखता भी नहीं है हिंदी poetry. So tell me one poem that you have written. उसका शीर्षक बताइएगा and one stanza.
Sir, please permit me to speak in Hindi.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
शीर्षक.
Sir, शीर्षक it is that मेरी यात्रा, मेरी अब तक की यात्रा.
ठीक है.
So it's good like.
4 पंक्तियाँ.
अथक परिश्रम से थककर जब सूरज विश्राम करने लग जाए, जब सृष्टि के आलिंगन को घना तिमिरियों बढ़ाए, जब ना मिल पाए संबल विद्युत की उज्ज्वल किरणों का या आशा का एकल दीपक भी झोंकों से बुझने को आए.
वाह, यही आपने अंदर डालो ना.
थैंक यू सर.
यही जैसे इतनी जबरदस्त कविता पाठ की आपने, ये अपने अंदर पर्सनालिटी में डालेंगे तो आपका सूरज कहाँ जाएगा, यहीं बैठा रहेगा आपके सामने. हाँ, तो I was looking at you cook comfort food.
Yes,
so what comfort food do you make?
Sir, comfort food is related to me that I after cooking these foods and eating I get comfort and happiness, and these are some foods like gajar ka halwa and one regional dish nimona and sak paita dal. So these are my comfort food.
या चलो फिर तो हम लोग we are on the same frequency because after eating gajar ka halwa I also feel very comfortable.
Yes.
हाँ, very good.
Thank you, sir.
So we are on the good page. Now you see that UCC, now you are a student of sociology and UCC has been implemented in Uttarakhand. What is your take on it? Is it a good step or not a good step? Is it living in couples have been included? Is it good or not?
Sir, UCC implementation certainly lead to the age in administration, and further gender women empowerment is there, and also recommended by the Supreme Court in various decisions. But related to the live-in relationship, I am partially satisfied with this decision because of that it is providing the security to the woman. It is the good approach, but regarding the violation of privacy of the couple. So I am not satisfied with this provision.
Okay, I'm glad that you are able to see through the things and you believe that individual rights are very important. Very important thing for an IS officer. Good, I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Yes. Satyavir, you have done BSc Physics and MSc Physics.
Yes.
But you are taking Sociology. But I'll ask question on physics.
Yes, sir.
You are prepared?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nuclear physics, quantum physics and particle physics. These three. Please explain concept in 2 sentences each.
Sir, quantum physics deals with the at subatomic level, at when the particle can exist in multiple state. And regarding the nuclear physics, it deals with the
can exist in multiple states. What they exist as waves, as radiation.
Yes, sir.
So that you have to say.
Yes, sir. Okay. Certainly, at quantum state, the particle can exist in multiple state as in form of wave. And regarding the nuclear physics, in the nuclear physics, we study about the nucleus of any atom or any particle. And regarding the particle physics, it is the one branch of physics in which the energy, any mass behaves as a particle. So it is mostly a classical dimension of physics.
I think you have done a right thing to take sociology, I would say. That is it. So now let us discuss country's budget. What is the total expenditure allocated in this budget 25-26?
Sir, it is 50 lakh crore.
50.65 lakh crore.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and what is the borrowings?
Sir, it is nearly 24 lakh crore. I am not very certain about number, but it is nearly 24 lakh crore.
Okay, what does the borrowing indicate in form of deficit, fiscal deficit?
Yes, sir.
What does this indicate? Is this revenue deficit, borrowing?
No, sir, it is a total debt creating asset. So, which government is borrowing from the market. Regarding the receipt.
Borrowing from market, borrowing, what are the contributors to borrowings of government? Is there borrowing from external sources also?
Sir, government borrowed from their bonds, and also it issue bond in the market. Also, it issue bonds through it. It also borrowed from the Reserve Bank of India by issuing bonds, and through external sources like it can also borrow.
Does government print currency also as part of borrowing?
No, sir. Printing the currency is the job of Reserve Bank of India. So government issue bonds related to that, and borrow from the Reserve Bank as well as markets, and also from external markets. Government borrow from the external markets through the bonds and securities.
How can the fiscal deficit be reduced? By what measures?
Sir, first is the
how do you define fiscal deficit? Then it will be easier to explain how it can be reduced. How do you define fiscal deficit?
Sir, fiscal deficit is the difference between the government spending and government's
total
earning,
revenue.
Total revenue, sir,
Okay,
from non-debt creating assets.
Yeah.
So it can be reduced by
revenue from what? You said you added one particular sentence. Total
revenue from non-debt creating assets.
Okay.
So government can increase their revenue by increase in the taxation, first form, and also it can be by private expenditure in the economy. It can also be reduce the burden on the government. Third, I believe that generating the employment opportunity, it also lead to the growth.
Okay, it is fine. Thank you. Nice talking to you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Satyavir, you come from Goshai.
Gosaiganj, sir.
What is the meaning of any historical place?
Sir, one saint his name is Ichha Gosai. On his name, it is named as Gosaiganj.
Gosaiganj.
Yes, sir.
Ganj means?
Sir, Ganj means is related to the market.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So it is a small town. It is not your district is Ayodhya.
Yes, sir. District is Ayodhya.
So you tell me during this Mahakumbh, what is the economics of Ayodhya improved? How much Ayodhya gained out of it? Is there anything concrete thing you can share?
Sir,
because many people who came to Prayagraj have also visited Ayodhya, many of them.
yes, sir. It is certainly lead to the increase in footfall of tourists. But presently, I am not aware about any particular number of data that how many tourists
Like
arrive.
we analyze economics of Mahakumbh,
Yes,
so we can analyze the economics of Ayodhya also in that sense.
Yes, sir.
How Ayodhya has gained out of this Mahakumbh. Any study or any data you have with you?
No, sir. Sorry, sir. I am not aware about data, but certainly there was an increase in footfall of tourists during Kumbh
Okay,
time.
no issue. Okay, you come from Uttar Pradesh. IPS is your second preference. What is this? What is your view about encounter justice? Because legally it takes long time to decide the cases in the court of law. Your father is a lawyer.
Yes, sir.
So you must be knowing justice. Many times we say justice delayed, justice denied. So encounter justice is a quick way to give justice to the people.
Sir, I believe that it is the violation of separation of power, which is the basic structure of our constitution. And second, that there is a procedure which should be followed before giving any deciding that any person is the culprit or not. So it is the domain of the judiciary. So encounter is not required at present moment.
But if some criminal is many murder cases are filed against him, but nobody is coming forward to give evidence against such people. So in that situation, what is the course? Do you think they should keep them, and ultimately they may sometimes come free from the court because of lack of evidence?
Sir, I believe that finding the evidence, it is the duty of the police, so it should be done by the police, and it cannot justify that the counter should be done because lack of evidence. Because before deciding that any person is culprit, it is not domain on the police. So that's why I believe encounter is
in
not.
any situation it can be done.
Sir, one situation I believe that when the person is itself firing on the police and any violence activity is done by that person, so
Self-defense.
Yes, sir, in self-defense they can sort that person.
What is your view about custodial death?
Sir, I believe that in situation of custodial death, there should be a increase in investigation, and custodial death should be prevented. It should be prevented, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Satyaveer, there are 4 types of fundamental forces in nature. Can you list them? Fundamental forces.
Sorry, sir. Presently, I am not aware about.
MSc Physics, yeah. Electromagnetic.
Yes, sir. One electromagnetic. Sorry, sir. Presently, I am not able to recall about it.
Number 2, nuclear forces. Gravity. Nahin?
Yes, sir. But sorry, sir.
You understand what is dark energy and dark matter?
Yes, sir. Dark matter are the undetectable particles, which are not easily detected by but some particles can be detected. But in related to the dark energy, it is not easily detected, and it is present time constitute nearly 95% of the total energy of the universe.
Dark energy is 95% of the total energy.
Yes, sir. Total universe.
And dark matter?
Sir, I am not very sure about it.
है क्या चीज़ ये?
So there are also undetectable particles which cannot be easily detected by the normal technology.
In other words, it can be detected with difficulty. It cannot be easily detected means with difficulty it can be detected. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Have we been able to detect it so far?
Yes, sir. Some evidence of anti-neutrino is there that they can be detected, but I am not
Is
able to.
anti-neutrino a dark particle?
Yes, sir.
No, that's wrong. That is wrong.
Sorry, sir.
You know what are black holes?
Yes, sir.
What are black holes?
Sir, black holes are a body which have a large amount of gravity, even that light cannot be easily cannot be come out from the black hole. So it is a form of large center of gravity.
Why light cannot come out of that?
Sir, because of the gravity, light can come only from event horizon, that is the outer space of the black holes.
So can we photograph a black hole?
Yes, sir. Recently, a photograph has been taken of the black hole. That's not the black hole. It is the event horizon. That's from that place the light can be back from the event horizon. So that's why.
What is the unified field theory?
Sorry, sir.
All right. Tell me, what are Armed Forces Special Powers Act?
Sir, in Armed Forces Special Powers Act, the powers are provided to the armed forces. They can arrest person, or even they can shoot a person without any pre-order for the security of that area.
They can shoot a person.
Yes, sir.
Again, it is wrong.
Satyavir,
Yes,
why do stars twinkle?
Sir, due to the atmosphere of Earth, a light.
A bit better. Yes, go on.
Yes,
a
sir.
bit better explanation.
Due to the light passes, when light passes from the atmosphere
There's a
of
term
Earth.
for that.
Sorry, sir.
What is the term? Only one term is required. Refraction of light.
So there are, yes, sir, diffraction and reflection. Many processes.
Refraction of light. It's not reflection.
Mirage.
Okay. Mirage. What is mirage?
So mirage happened due to the total internal reflection
Yes,
phenomenon.
now you are on the right path. Using the right
Thank you, sir.
Okay, not physics है वैसे कुछ और बढ़िया सी बात करते हैं, ठीक है ना? मुझे बताओ what is the GST on milk? छोड़ दो, मुझे बताओ, tell me the difference between IGST, CGST and SGST.
Yes, sir. CGST and SGST collected for the intra-state trade, and it is devolved between the central government and state government. In IGST, it is collected for the interstate trade, and it devolved between the center and as well the state where the destination of the goods taken place.
ठीक है. Now GST, would we consider GST as a good tax or a bad tax? Or let me define it. Is GST a progressive or regressive tax?
Sir, I believe that sir, it is regressive tax because the amount of taxation on the every product is the same for everyone. So it is the regressive tax.
Okay, that is rightly explained. Okay, I am going to tell you feature of a good, and you have to recognize that what type of good that is. There is a good whose demand does not changes when its price reduces. What type of good this is?
Sir, it is the normal goods.
मैं दोबारा रिपीट करता हूँ. A good whose demand does not changes when its price reduces.
So sir, I feel that it is the normal goods.
Normal good are with income, necessities. Necessities, the price goes down or not, the quantity, salt, it becomes cheaper, it's still the quantity will remain the same. Okay, one more last question. In the budget, the finance minister mentioned 6 principles for Viksit Bharat. Can you name any of the principle? Any principle?
Yes, sir. 70% women participation in
Very good
workforce.
point. 70%
And
women participation.
Farmers participation, turning the India into the
Yes,
and improve health infrastructure, better accessibility, and also education, quality education was there.
Yeah, it was taken. Okay, one last question. We are talking about women participation 70%. So there is something called gender budgeting. Can you simply explain what is gender budgeting?
Sir, gender budgeting is the phenomenon related to that for particularly related to the women, so women participation in the workforce and for women empowerment. These are the gender budgeting process.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So Satyavi, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction. Maybe 9th, 10th or 11th mock, I don't know which mock is this for you. But let's assume it to be 11th. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you have performed today?
Sir, it is normal, not very good, not very bad.
I would beg to differ with you.
Yes.
We find that you performed well. And why do we feel so? It is important to enunciate and tell why do we feel so that you perform well. Because we are quite aware that you are the best 3,000 this country could produce. You pass your prelims, you pass your main, and you are a strong candidate. But probably over here in this stressful environment with questions coming from various dimensions of various kinds, maybe at times we get little smitten. बट इतने मॉक्स देने के बाद हमें वो क्षमता आ जानी चाहिए. आपकी परफॉर्मेंस अच्छी रही है. You were quite loud, you were quite articulate, but definitely there were a lot of knowledge gaps. Things like AF, Upsc, we cannot be faltering on it. Armed Forces Special Power Act क्या है, Encounter Justice, Physics की जो आप तो ये तो मेन चीज़ें हैं. तो शायद हम ध्यान नहीं दे रहे हैं. और शायद ध्यान इसलिए नहीं दे रहे हैं कि हमने वी प्रॉब्ली हैव नॉट 11th अप्रैल को आपका एग्जाम है.
Yes, sir.
आपने अपना डैप देखा है?
Yes, sir.
How many questions have you made out of this DAF?
Sir, nearly on every point I have 30 or 32 questions.
If you have on 30 or 32, then why quantum physics, why nuclear, all these things were not caught? सर तो इतना अच्छे से आपको दिए जा रहे थे, ढील दे रहे थे कि पकड़ लो. It means कि we are making questions, probably we are not trying to find out answers for it. Your MSc physics तो quantum क्या है, nuclear physics क्या है, ये चीज़ें तो सब आपने internal security में AFSA वगैरह सब पढ़ा होगा.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing which is UCC वगैरह सब पढ़ा है. There is nothing that you have not read. Probably we are not applying ourselves. And I am sure that majority of the things that we also asked previous boards में भी पूछा होगा कुछ ऐसे लगभग इस तरीके के प्रश्न.
Yes, sir.
तो शायद आप रिकूप नहीं कर रहे हैं कि जो आप या तो आप फटाफट मॉक्स पे मॉक्स दे रहे हैं. तो हम since when have you been giving mocks?
Sir, from January.
From January.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is, see, your basic things are there. Personality wise, you are handsome, smart to look at, you are comfortable talking, even in places where you didn't know, you were not panicking. But that is telling that resilience to है बच्चे में. All the necessary qualities are there. Probably depth of knowledge में we will have to work.
Yes.
So we will again say that please look at if you have worked on your mocks and on your DAF and you have taken out about 200 questions, revisit them perhaps with little more with a lens लेके क्या क्या चीज़ें और आ सकती हैं आज आपने देखा है. और इसके अलावा what we would recommend is that please start reading newspaper. और उससे पहले न्यूज़पेपर से भी पहले एक चीज़ जो हम आपको बताना बोलने की चेष्टा करें, when the question is asked, take a second or two, think क्या पूछने की चेष्टा कर रहा है वो आदमी. अगर मैं आपसे यूसीसी एक्ट की बात पूछने की बात कर रहा हूँ तो आप सोचिएगा कि यूसीसी एक्ट बनने से पहले स्टेक होल्डर्स आते हैं, फिर लोकसभा, राज्यसभा, फिर प्रेसिडेंट, उसके बाद कहीं जाके एक्ट बनता है. स्टेट में भी यही होती है. एंड उसके ऊपर अगर प्रॉब्लम है तो देन पीपल विल गो टू द कोर्ट, हाई कोर्ट है, सुप्रीम कोर्ट है. वाई आर पीपल नॉट गोइंग ऑन यूसीसी टू दिस कोर्ट्स? वाई आर पीपल नॉट गोइंग? बट द सोशल मीडिया एंड द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स आर मेकिंग यू बिलीव कि भाई साहब ये प्रॉब्लम. आप इन चीज़ों को देखिएगा और देन यू विल अंडरस्टैंड कि प्राइवेसी का हनन हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है.
Yes, sir.
तो when you, and please do not get confused with Special Marriage Act. Special Marriage Act is entirely different from UCC. जैसे सिटीजन अमेंडमेंटशिप के साथ एनआरसी का जोड़ के लोगों को कंफ्यूज किया गया था, इसी तरीके से आप लोगों को भी कंफ्यूज किया जा रहा है. आप में ये क्षमता होनी चाहिए कि समझें कि स्पेशल मैरिज एक्ट क्या है और यूसीसी क्या है और ये प्राविधान क्यों आए हैं. जब आप इनको ध्यान से देखेंगे तो सब कुछ स्पष्ट हो जाएगा. एंड योर आंसर्स विल बी ऑफ अ ग्रेट ऑर्डर. सो प्लीज एनालाइज थिंग्स विथ लिटिल मोर डेप्थ. And apart from it, we would recommend now that you have about nearly 1 month in hand, read newspaper. और अब समय आ गया कि न्यूज़पेपर को पढ़ने का ही नहीं है. संक्षिप्त में इसमें से आर्टिकल जो भी आप पढ़ते हैं, जैसे आज जो भी आर्टिकल आया, डस्ट टी एन ऑफिसर वॉट एवर तमिलनाडु में ये हो रहा है, पढ़िएगा आर्टिकल और उसमें से 2 से 3 इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट होते हैं, वो निकालने की चेष्टा कीजिएगा, जिस्ट को निकालिएगा. मेक योर थॉट प्रोसेस क्रिस्प. और इसी प्रकार से न्यूज़ सुनना शुरू कीजिएगा. न्यूज़ सुनते हैं?
यस सर.
किसको?
फर्स्ट पोस्ट पालकी शर्मा.
हाँ, पालकी शर्मा नॉट बैड, ये सब अच्छे हैं. बट हम आपको बोलेंगे कि आप सुनिएगा इसको, दूरदर्शन टीवी को देखिएगा, संसद को देखिएगा. और अगर जैसे यूसीसी के ऊपर है, अपसा के ऊपर कोई भी डाउट है, एमएचए की साइट में जाओ ना, गवर्नमेंट की साइट में जाओ, गवर्नमेंट बताएगी क्या पॉइंट है.
यस सर.
तो अंडरस्टैंड दैट, डोंट गेट पोलराइज्ड बाय द मीडिया. Majority of the time when we keep on listening to the influencers, we get confused. So work on it. Otherwise, great job. You're a killer and you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Just one thing. ये मत समझिएगा कि हम लोग इससे फिजिक्स के सवाल पूछ के आपको डिमोरलाइज करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, हमने पूछा इसलिए कि आप फिजिक्स में एमएससी, ठीक है, नहीं आता है कोई बात नहीं है. लेकिन जो चेयरमैन ने कहा है कि अगर आपने डैफ देख के करीब 200 सवाल निकाले हैं, उसके जवाब तैयार कर लीजिए, छोटे छोटे 2-3 लाइन के, और उसको 5-6 बार पढ़ जाइए या शीशे के सामने बैठ के उसकी प्रैक्टिस कर डालिए. ये सवाल आया, मैंने ये जवाब दिया. 40 सेकंड से लेके 50 सेकंड के बीच में आपका जवाब होना चाहिए. आप देखिएगा आफ्टर अ वीक और सो 10 डेज आपको सारे याद हो जाएंगे. That is when you will not commit these type of mistakes, right? And हमने जो भी सवाल पूछे वो बड़े unusual सवाल नहीं थे. ऐसा नहीं था कि बड़े हाई लेवल के, elementary questions थे. And even after that, in the final interview, if somebody asks you something about which you don't know, feel free to say कि sorry sir, I politely कहिएगा, मुझे इस पर और पढ़ने की ज़रूरत है, ये मुझे नहीं आता. Matter ends.
Yes.
Good job. Keep it up. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
खुश.
Time 28.
2 मिनट कटाना है, 3.
मेरा मेडिकल फीडबैक लंबा था. We have to work on my feedback. भेजिएगा भूपेंद्र जी को. अच्छा यार, ये बताओ, जो आपने प्रश्न पूछा था उसका क्या आंसर है? जो डिमांड वाला क्या पूछा था इससे? डिमांड का मैं बताइए, प्रश्न क्या था पहले तो? प्रश्न हाँ,
डिमांड प्राइस से कॉम्बिनेशन हो
रहा है. पढ़ने से भी आप उसकी बात, उसकी क्वांटिटी वजह से.
हाँ हाँ.
सस्ती योजना महंगी और कुछ नहीं लग रहा है आप
हाँ मैं वही that's what I was thinking मतलब प्रश्न का even I also got confused with that. हाँ हाँ तो जितना पेट में जगह उतना ही खाएंगे, जितना पेट्रोल है उतना ही चलेगा. हाँ डेली नीड दैट्स अ गुड. हाँ ओके. हाँ हाँ ये कौन सा फिर ये कौन सा गुड में किसमें
ये सब गिफ्टन है या एक्सट्रीमली इंफीरियर गुड्स?
इंफीरियर गुड्स.
इतना कठिन नहीं किया था,
कॉमन सेंस का सवाल.
हाँ कॉमन सेंस का वो तो हाँ वही यूज़ में आई वाज वंडरिंग ये कौन सी. हाँ चलो चलो
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gopendra. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Gopendra, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. How are
You had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
हाँ तो आपने पूछ लिया how are you, ये next time पूछने का नहीं है.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
How many mocks have you given?
Sir, more than 3.
More than 3.
Yes, sir.
हाँ बेटा what is happening you need to understand it's a very formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
कि when we become friends then you can always बस इसमें बस जो पूछा उसी का जवाब देना. कहाँ?
Okay, sir.
Limit yourself to that. That is how we first lesson. And please make sure that you make good eye contact with all the panelists and smile. You're the best 3,000 that the country can
Yes.
produce. Huh? You
Yes, sir.
understand this? Gopendra, I was very impressed with your name, Gopendra.
Yes, sir.
What does actually Gopendra means?
Sir, it was the name of the god Krishna.
Sir,
Who used to take care of the cattle. So my name is derived from that name of the god Krishna, sir.
तो गोपेंद्र इस गोपियों का ख्याल को केंद्रित करने वाला या
Means who take care of the cows.
अच्छा ये go is for the cow.
Yes, sir.
not the gopi.
No, sir.
जैसे गोपी गोपेंद्र है ना इसमें तो
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Gopal and Gopendra, that's the same name, sir.
No, wait. गोपाल इज जो गो का पालक है, गोपेंद्र इज गोपी प्लस इंद्रा, तो ये गोपी से रिलेटेड होगा, नॉट गोप से.
ओके सर, आई विल सर्च अबाउट दैट.
ठीक है,
आप
सर्च
सर्च
करिए.
करिए.
ठीक है तो तभी सर को
गोपियों का इंद्र.
यस सर.
तब वो देखेगा आप तो काऊ बना दिया गोपियों को. हाँ तो गोपीज विल वेरी अनहैप्पी विद. हाँ तो गोपेंद्र तो टेल मी आई वाज वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड बाय दिस. Your political science and international relations is your first choice. It's your optional.
Yes, sir.
So tell me what is important, maritime strategy or continental strategy? We should be a maritime power or a continental power?
Sir, I would say sir, both are important, sir, because we are a rising nation and trade takes very important place in our country. But continental power is also important because our neighborhood, our relationship with neighbors should be better. And sir, as our neighbors are not very.
Okay, so I agree that we must be very good with our neighbors, because our neighborhood first policy. Huh? So tell me one maritime power of the world and one continental power.
Sir, today. America is considered as both maritime power as well as continental power, but India is also doing well in terms of creating alliance with the like-minded countries, and also India is developing its navies and also the coast guard, sir.
Okay, so what is the difference between navy and coast guard? Why should we have this navy going separately, coast guard going separately?
Sir, it is about the jurisdiction, sir. Navy's jurisdiction is beyond the in international water, sir. And Coast Guard jurisdiction is limited to 12 nautical miles, I think, if I'm sure, sir.
Okay, so the coast guard is only for look after 12 nautical mile. उसके बाद navy काम करे.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
अच्छा. Okay, okay. Good. I'm quite impressed. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best, Gopendra.
Thank you,
and
sir.
remember, Gopiyon ka Indar.
Okay, sir.
Gopendra,
Sir.
You are involved in local Gaushala management.
Yes, sir.
One Gaushala or many?
One Gaushala, sir.
Okay. Now, what is the problem of cows in India?
Sir, there are many problems, including like spread of disease, including brucellosis and foot and mouth disease. Recently, limb and skin disease was spread.
That is about disease. That is one problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Other problems?
Other problems, sir. There is a problem of productivity in desi cows. Their milk production is less as compared to hybrid cows, sir. Third thing,
where does India position? Where is India's position
Sir,
with regard to milk production in the world?
Sir, India is the largest producer of milk recently. It is not about productivity, but because of the largest number of cows that India possesses.
What is the number of cows?
I'm not sure, sir.
Okay. Now we see stray cows.
Yes, sir.
Why this situation?
Sir,
everywhere, no?
Yes,
Big
sir.
city, small city, village, everywhere you go, you see.
Sir,
stray cows.
it is about, sir, the ownership that the owners that they make them stray because their productivity has been lost, and sir, there is also a lack of responsibility by the governance body, like radio taking can be done to impose accountability on the owners, sir.
Just one sec. I checked in Delhi also there are stray cows. I thought they are stray cows. But on checking further, I got to know that they are actually Gaushala cows. But then after taking out the milk, they are left and they go and look for their own food and then come back to Gaushala again.
Yes,
is
sir.
this the practice followed?
No, sir. Many Gaushala should be established by the government bodies, sir, so that they can be better taken.
Okay, I think we can stop this discussion. You belong to Durg.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Durg, why Durg is famous? No, what is the
sir? Most
importance
important
of Durg?
famous thing about it is Bhilai steel plant that is there.
Very good.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. And also, sir, Bhilai and it is also known as the education hub of the Chhattisgarh, sir.
Chhattisgarh. But why the name Durg? Is there some Durg or Kila here?
Yes, sir. There is a Kila in the Bhilai area, and also, sir.
Whose Kila? Which king's Durg?
Sir, I am not sure, sir.
You are not sure?
No, sir.
Okay, you look into it.
Yes, sir. I will
Now,
check.
steel production, you said.
Yes, sir.
What is India's total steel production? India is one of the major steel producers.
Yes, sir.
Any idea?
I'm not sure. I will go back and check, sir.
Yeah, and steel export, India is exporting? Also?
Yes, sir. India do export, but I don't know about data, sir. So how much India exports, sir?
Okay. How is steel produced in the factory?
Sir,
what are the raw materials for production of steel?
Sir, first the extraction of raw material, iron ore from the...
iron ore. After that?
After that, sir, they are refined, means segregation of the materials.
What are the other raw materials for steel production?
Sir, coal means energy is major important part.
So energy is from coal.
Yes, sir.
Now, just one last question. Recently, the EU delegation visited India.
Yes, sir.
And there was a lot of negotiation.
Yes, sir.
EU has a plan to impose 30% tariff on steel and aluminium. For what reason? Which are using carbon production. That
Yes,
is
sir.
coal.
Sir, it is about, sir, their green initiatives that they want to impose carbon credit tax.
So how the technology can be changed to bring green energy
Sir,
to the steel factory?
Yes, sir. It is about, sir, more number of more innovation in green revolution technologies like solar
Okay,
panel.
it is
and
fine. You are going on generic lines, so you should look into this.
Okay, sir.
And also, since you belong to Durg, try to make one visit to the steel factory, so
Okay,
you
sir.
understand the process.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Gopindra, what is
Yes,
this
sir.
BMY Charoda?
Sir, it is a name of Bhilai Marshalling Yard. So, sir,
Bhilai?
Marshalling Yard.
Okay.
So, sir, Indian Railway, it is the largest yard for the railways, loading and unloading of the goods in cement factories and steel plants, sir. So, it is considered as one of the largest marshalling yard of the India, sir. So, it is named Bhilai Marshalling Yard.
So from there, where the normally steel goes?
Sir, it is means distribution of steel to various part of the India, and also iron ores are exported to other countries like Japan, sir.
Okay.
Through these routes, sir.
Okay. You tell me. PSIR is your optional, but before that, you have won silver medal in 10-kilometer traffic awareness marathon.
Yes, sir.
What is this traffic awareness marathon? What you did in that?
Sir, it was the marathon about 10 kilometer from the Charoda to Bhilai Powerhouse. It was 10 kilometer.
10 kilometer is not a marathon. Marathon is, what is the normal marathon or half marathon we have heard?
Sir, it is considered as a half marathon, sir. It is 10 kilometer, 21 kilometer, and also, sir, there is Olympic around 42 kilometers there, sir.
Okay. So what you did in this 10 kilometer so-called half marathon?
Sir, I ran, sir.
Huh?
I took part in this.
So but how traffic awareness is created?
Sir, it is about, sir, congregation of the people.
Okay. That is normal practice in every marathon, lakhs of people participate.
Yes, sir. So, sir, various traffic authorities was there to guide the people about the safety, that they should wear seat belts, wear helmets, should not over speed while driving. Like such type of initiative was there, sir.
How many accidental deaths take place in our country?
Recent report says, sir, it is more than 1.5 lakh, sir.
More than 1.5 lakh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And how many of them are due to traffic violations?
Sir, over speeding constitute more than 60% of the deaths, sir. And not wearing helmet constitute around 60,000 deaths, sir.
You tell me this expressway, so-called Yamuna Expressway or Delhi-Bombay Expressway, the speed limit is 120 kilometer. And if you drive at such a high speed and suddenly something comes before you, then how will you avoid the accident? Sometimes during winter, because of fog, or sometimes due to any other reason, so many accidents takes place. So do we go for these expressways?
Sir, expressway is necessary for the speed movement of the goods, but sometimes, sir, guidelines should be issued by the local authorities about the local weather condition, and also, sir, signage board must be installed there so that the nearby things can be seen and also aware while driving, sir.
Another cause is that because expressway is a long drive,
yes, sir,
they put the vehicle in auto mode.
Yes, sir.
And the driver, because it's not required to be more vigilant, sometimes he goes to sleep.
Sir, it is about certain emerging technologies, sir, that technologies must be refined furthermore so that this type of accidents should not be taken place, sir.
Okay, but this has to be done something about it.
Yes, sir, of course.
Okay, US aid is recently stopped.
Yes, sir.
How India is going to be impacted?
Sir, it is about, sir, controversy that US aid has been used in political motive and also increasing the opposition parties.
So it is good for India or bad?
Sir, it is, sir, in my opinion, sir, it is a political interference by the external interference by the other countries. But
aid is their program, they may or may not give.
Sir, if aid is used in a better manner for increasing voter turnaround, so that better awareness about the political system is increased, then it should be better, sir. It is about, sir, using the fund in a better manner, sir.
That was not in our case, that voter turnout, they
Sir,
think about Bangladesh.
Yes, sir, yes.
So anyhow, thank you very much. We can.
Okay, sir.
Gopendra, you like playing football and watching football.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, we are not exactly a football superpower.
Yes, sir.
But football is very popular in India.
Yes, sir.
Why we had to call Sunil Chhetri out of retirement?
Sir, our performance is not good in international football tournaments, and as Sunil Chhetri sir is a very experienced player and also a top goal scorer for the country, so the decision has been taken to call back from his retirement, sir.
But tell me, IPL infused lot of money into cricket.
Yes, sir.
And that improved the standard of cricket in India in many ways.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Similarly, I believe ISL has infused some money into football.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Perhaps not as much as IPL,
Yes, sir.
but some money in the Indian football.
Yes, sir.
Correspondingly, there has not been any improvement in the Indian football, quality of Indian football.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whereas you find we have just won the 7th ICC title in cricket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is your take?
Sir, in my opinion, sir, it is about the fan and admiration of the sports. As fan base is used for the cricket, and as obvious reason is historically that we played cricket from far colonial times, sir. And as Sunil Chhetri sir also says, sir, that our fan base should be increased so that the young talent can be harnessed in an early age. And also, sir, there is a funding issue and infrastructure issues also there, sir. So, sir, in initial year of training, training of the young footballer should be improved. If these steps are taken in a better manner, so then it will be improve the our sports performance, football performance, sir.
Are you aware in the FIFA World Ranking our position is below 100?
It is below around 130, sir. Below 130, sir.
130?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Imagine.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You are a footballer.
Yes,
हाँ?
sir.
आपको भी बोलने में शर्म आ रही होगी.
Sir, I am not ashamed, but I am very enthusiastic that we can, as a young leader, can improve this performance, sir.
All right. So, Gopendra, your PSIR is your... no. What is your optional?
Political Science and International Relations, sir.
Political Science and International Relations. Tell me, how many states and UTs are there in India?
Sir, it is 28 states and around 6 UTs are there, sir.
No. There are 8 UTs.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I will go up and check.
आप लिस्ट कीजिए, आप खुद बोल देंगे.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Start from the north, northernmost.
Ladakh, sir.
Ladakh.
Then Jammu and Kashmir, sir.
Jammu and Kashmir.
Then इधर दादरा एंड नगर हवेली.
उसके बाद
दमन एंड दीव.
उसके बाद थोड़ा साउथ.
दिल्ली एंड चंडीगढ़, सर.
फिर 3-4 दिल्ली चंडीगढ़ हो गया. फिर
यस सर. दादरा एंड नगर हवेली एंड दमन एंड दीव, सर.
5.
एंड लक्षद्वीप.
नहीं, उसके पहले कुछ और है.
सर, इट इज पौंडीचेरी, सर. पुडुचेरी, सर. 6. एंड अंडमान एंड निकोबार एंड लक्षद्वीप, सर.
8 हो गए कि नहीं?
यस सर. यस सर.
आपको पता है, आप बता नहीं रहे हैं.
यस सर.
ये बताइए कि JNK को अभी यूटी बना दिया. कब बनाया यूटी?
2019, सर.
19 August 2019.
जी सर.
So, do you think statehood should be given back to JNK?
Sir, if security is improved.
आपको तो पता है, आप रोज अखबार देखते हो.
जी सर. जी सर.
क्या सिक्योरिटी है?
जी सर.
So, give your comments. Well considered opinion. Should statehood be given back to JNK or not?
No, sir. I would not.
Why? Explain.
Sir, because sir, there is lot of issue on security points, security domain.
तो कहाँ issue बहुत ज़्यादा है?
Yes, yes, sir. this is one of the factors that, in my opinion, sir, that this should not be given
No,
intention.
but what is the security issue in J&K now?
Sir, there is a lot of infiltration by the other countries, especially Pakistan, sir. And also, sir, there is a issue of the cross-border tussles between forces of the both the forces of the countries of the both the forces, sir.
आप ध्यान से जवाब नहीं दे रहे हो. अगर दोनों कंट्री के फोर्सेस में टसल होगा तब तो वॉर हो जाएगी.
Sir,
युद्ध
there
हो
is
जाएगा.
sir, there is a firing in violation of this, sir, ceasefires.
चलो कोई बात नहीं.
Yes, sir.
थोड़ा सा इसको ना पढ़ लीजिएगा.
जी सर.
ये सबका जवाब इतने आसानी से नहीं दिया जाता है.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है
Okay,
ना?
sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. Gopind, let's play some football.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, when I used to play football,
Yes, sir.
I used a very specific Newton's law of motion.
Newton's law of motion, sir.
Tell me which law did you use?
Sir, there are three.
Which one do you use?
Sir, it is about second law, sir. Action and reaction. If
it is not the second law,
then, sir,
you are
I need to
using the
check.
right law, but you are naming it wrong.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I will tell you which law you are using. You tell me how you are using.
Okay,
you
sir.
are using the third law of motion. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Yes.
The
Okay.
second is law of momentum. The first is
Okay,
inertia.
okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Now tell me how you are using it.
Sir, if it is about, sir, momentum, that if opposite player strikes in a means if speed of ball is more, then it should be used. Less forces are required to give it reaction, sir.
Then we have to control the ball. We pull our leg back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That is way, है ना?
Yes, sir. Yes,
okay,
sir.
that is being taught.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Now, if you were to evade a tax, okay, let me make it more simpler. If you were to choose apparel where you don't want to pay GST, which apparel you will choose?
I'm not sure, sir.
The question is that on which apparel there is no GST?
Sir, I need to go back and check.
Khadi.
Khadi.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Khadi, sir. Yes. Is it tax free, sir?
Yes, it is.
But
tax exempted,
if I say, sir, it is not about the evasion of tax. It's about the.
That is why I rephrased the question.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so
Fine,
you want to discuss? I will commit with that. Tell me, what is the difference between tax planning and tax evasion?
Sir, tax planning about, sir, paying tax in a gradual manner as per the required, and tax. Sir, what was the second term, sir?
What difference between tax planning and tax evasion?
Sir, tax evasion is, sir, using the loopholes to not pay tax, sir.
Avoidance.
Yes.
Evasion is illegal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now, let me ask you one more question here. Which government is more powerful? Central government or state government?
Sir, right now, sir, central government is more powerful financially as well as in federal relations. Central government is commanding more, as our federal structure and constitutions given more powers to.
If there is a legislature, or you can say their education is in concurrent list. Okay?
Yes, yes, sir.
And the central government makes a law and the state government makes a law which are in direct collision to each other.
Yes, sir.
Whose laws will supersede?
Sir, it is the law passed by the central government, sir. Yes, sir. And if state government's law is assented by the president, then the state government's law will prevail over the central law.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sir.
When we come to the end of this wonderful and energetic interaction with you, where you performed reasonably well.
Thank you, sir.
But how do you think? कि हमने तो बोल दिया अच्छा किया आपने, आपको कैसे लगा गोपी?
सर, मुझे लगता है कि मुझे अभी कंटेंट में इम्प्रूवमेंट की ज़रूरत है, सर. Articulation skills like Jammu and Kashmir issue, that I need to read and more refine my content, sir.
Yes, we also feel, but we are well aware कि we know it कि आप यहाँ बैठे हैं, the best 3,000 this country can produce. तो आपके अंदर क्षमता है, ये तो दिखाई दे रही है.
जी सर.
और उस क्षमता का अभी उपयोग हो रहा है नहीं, वो उसका निष्कर्ष पे हम लोग नहीं पहुँच पा रहे हैं.
जी सर.
ये काफ़ी सारी जगह हैं जहाँ अवॉइडेबल चीज़ों को बोल रहे हैं कि भी आओ भैया मुझसे ये भी पूछो, मुझसे ये भी पूछो.
जी सर.
फॉर एग्जाम्पल व्हाट आई वुड से इज कि जैसे मैरीटाइम कॉन्टिनेंटल स्ट्रेटजी की बात की थी.
जी सर.
वहाँ से नेवी कोस्ट गार्ड कहाँ आ गई?
ओके.
तो नो रीज़न फॉर यू टू ब्रिंग नेवी कोस्ट गार्ड. वहाँ से टेरिटोरियल वाटर आ गया, 12 नॉटिकल माइल आई, सारा का सारा. आई सडनली रियलाइज ओ माई गॉड, इस बच्चे को मालूम नहीं है कि ये कोस्ट गार्ड क्या कर रही है, नेवी का क्या काम है. हमने तो आपसे पूछा भी नहीं था.
जी सर. जी सर.
So that is what is required. Be specific. Whatever they are asking, you just listen to that and answer that.
Okay sir.
The more you open the box, the bigger the problem will become for
Yes
you.
sir. Yes sir. Yes sir.
So that is what is very important. Listen to the question, absorb the essence and just give that answer.
Okay sir. Okay sir.
The moment you start telling something else, तो सर ने यूएसएड का पूछा, तुम कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए, अपनी ओपिनियन देना शुरू कर दिया दिन सारा का सारा. आपको कोई डाउट है तो जाके एमएचए की साइट को देखिएगा, एमए की साइट को देखिएगा.
जी सर. जी.
वी हैव गिवन, गवर्नमेंट हैज गिवन देयर व्यू ऑन इट.
यस सर. यस सर.
देन टू यू टेलिंग कि सर ये है वो है, अवॉइड.
ओके सर.
इन सब चीज़ों को अवॉइड कीजिएगा. जो सेंट्रल और फेडरल का जो सर ने पूछा है, जरा इन सब चीज़ों को जरा ध्यान से देखिएगा. Do not get into unnecessary talk and unnecessary debate.
Okay sir.
And that can only happen when you listen to the question properly.
Okay sir.
And to understand nobody is looking at knowledge.
Okay sir.
They're just seeing how do you interact, how do you interact with us and how do you interact with yourself.
Okay sir.
It's 5 minutes is for each panelist to ask.
Yes.
And he has 5 questions to ask. 10 seconds to ask a question. 3 to 4 seconds for you to recall and absorb the question, and about 40 seconds to answer.
Okay sir. Okay
So
sir.
that is what is required. Be crisp
Okay sir.
and specific in your answers. 1 2 3 tuck, 1 2 3 tuck,
Okay.
and then the game is over.
Okay. Okay sir.
Now I am saying maritime power को ने बताया भाई यूएसए काम खत्म हो गया.
Okay sir. Okay sir.
आगे अगर मैं आगे और कुछ पूछता हूँ तो आगे तब बताइएगा.
Okay.
बट आप नेवी एयर कोस्ट गार्ड सब दे दनादन सबको लेके आ गए, यहाँ डांस करने लग गए, तो
Sorry sir.
अवॉइड कीजिएगा इन
Okay
चीज़ों.
sir. Okay.
But what we like about is your smile
Yes sir.
and you are comfortable in every situation.
Okay sir.
You are a good guy. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Okay sir.
And we feel that you have a lot of scope. All this time that you have, आप जाइएगा जरा अपने डैफ को फिर से देखिएगा
जी
और
सर.
थोड़ा दम से फोकस होकर काम कीजिएगा. Your turnout, everything is absolutely ticking.
Okay sir.
You're a good guy. You're a killer.
Okay.
You'll do it.
Okay sir.
We enjoyed interacting.
बालों को झाड़ के जाइएगा.
जी सर. जी सर.
तो थोड़ा बाल बना दिए जैसे सर.
जी सर. जी सर. जी सर.
Good job.
जी सर.
Keep it
I'll
up.
do a haircut sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep it up. हाँ?
Thank you sir. Thank you sir.
हाँ, वीडियो को देखिएगा, उस पर काम करो. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you sir. Thank you sir.
Okay.
कितना टाइम सर? 27? इसका भी 27 कैसा हो रहा है?
तो यार आप लोग की घड़ी फास्ट चल रही है.
हाँ, फीडबैक कितना? फीडबैक 4 मिनट का सर.
कितनी देर हो रही?
फीडबैक तो छोटा था.
ग्रीन टी पिला दो.
बिकॉज आई एम मॉनिटरिंग माई सेल्फ.
छोटा था, छोटा. 4 मिनट हुआ बस.
चाय
अभी
ब्लैक
यही
कॉफी
कहते हैं, और भी आएंगे क्यों?
कॉफी, ब्लैक कॉफी.
आ रहा है, कैंडिडेट आ रहा है. हो कल तो नहीं आया था.
बेटा मैं चीनी
मैडम एक आध कैंडिडेट को भगा दो.
हमें भगा दे.
थोड़ा सा उसने मुझे कंफ्यूज कर दिया, बट आई थिंक अगर सेम सब्जेक्ट पे 2 लॉज बन जाएंगे, इट विल गो टू द सुप्रीम कोर्ट. And then the constitution, yes, the constitution will be looked again, and then it will be
कंकरेंट लिस्ट पे लॉ बनेगा तब ना.
हाँ, वही तो मैंने उससे पूछा था ना, तो ही सेड दैट कि प्रेसिडेंट कर देता है तो सुपरसीड कर जाएगा सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट का. आई डोंट थिंक, आई थिंक इट विल क्लैश, इट विल गो टू द कोर्ट.
How could he confuse
It can happen sir, उसमें क्या है? वैसे सॉवर्निटी का पूछना चाहता था, फिर मैंने कहा कि कहीं ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड ना हो जाए। मेरा क्वेश्चन एक्चुअली ये फ्रेंड था कि कौन सी गवर्नमेंट सॉवरेन है, सेंट्रल या
अच्छा ये पूछना था ना, इसको बिल्कुल पूछिए।
अरे सर मुझे लगा कहीं और ज़्यादा कठिन ना हो जाए, तो मैंने उसको सरल कर दिया आगे। दोनों में से क्या है?
भैया बीज बीज कहाँ भिजवा रहे हैं? कल से सारे बीज
अरे सर किडनी निकालने आप बीज की बात कर
I like it.
आखिरी दिन दे बोलेंगे देखे जाओ।
बीज बीज से तो कहाँ गए? बोलो
खेतों में चले गए,
किडनी निकाल रहे हैं, आप बीज की बात कर रहे हैं।
बिजाई हो गई उसकी।
क्लास टीचर आ गई हैं, बच के रहिए। अरे थैंक यू भाई, बहुत
हाँ?
बहुत थैंक यू।
अभी कितने हुए हमारे? You have done 10.
हाँ ग्रेट यार, मेरे को वो भी देने चम्मच।
लास्ट है
चम्मच।
दिस वन इज लास्ट। इसके बाद सुष्मिता साहू अभी जो कर रहे हैं।
अभी कौन आ रहा है? अभी तो ये
कितने
शैलेश।
अभी कितने बस ये हो गए ना?
तो 4 करने हैं सर, मुद्दा ये है। एंड इट इज 4:15 आई थिंक।
नहीं बस अभी खत्म। चलो भैया
20 मिनट। 22 23 में खत्म।
और छोटा
सर अभी कोई ज्ञान नहीं फैलने का, बस
और ज़्यादा
लेट देम गो।
बहुत ज़्यादा छोटा भी फिर
एक करते हैं ना सर, उससे पता चलेगा क्या सीन है। एक करके देखते हैं ऐसे क्या रहता है, फिर उस हिसाब से एडजस्ट कर लेंगे।
ठीक ये तो साला खिंच जाएगा अगर 4 बच्चे हैं।
6:30।
हाँ लेट्स व्हाट आई एम कीप नाउ विल जस्ट कीप इट। साला 10 करके आके फिर नहीं सीख रहे हैं, तो अभी हमारा हमने क्या डक बैक
टाइम सब दिन पता नहीं।
ये pouring water on the duck back thinking that we are doing
ग्रेटर नोएडा से आता हूँ सर, मैं 5:30 बजे सो के उठा था, एक्सरसाइज किया, फिर अपना खाना ना खाया, 7:30 बजे घर से निकल गया। मैं पहुँचूँगा 9 बजे, 6:30 7 9 9:30 बजे पहुँचूँगा।
सो जाते हो गए,
खाना खाया सो गया, दिन ही नहीं है।
फिर 5:30 बजे उठना है।
फिर
चलिएगा ये चलिएगा।
चलो तुम सुबह उठ के एक्सरसाइज कर लेते, अच्छी बात।
सर कब करूँ, कुछ तो करना ही है, बहुत दिनों से नहीं कर रहा।
वो करते हैं
सुबह रखे हैं सर मैंने, डंबल वेट ट्रेनिंग अपना उठाया, मार लिए, पुशअप मार लिया, स्क्वाट मार ली। जय हिंद हो गया।
इवनिंग बेस कर सकते हैं ना, इवनिंग करेंगे ना बेस, बोर्ड के लिए इवनिंग बेस करेंगे।
देशवासियों शुरू करते हैं 4:17। घर कब जाएंगे?
हाँ कुछ नहीं पूछना बहन चोरी।
शैलेश कुमार, मध्य प्रदेश, शिवपुरी। मैथमेटिक्स एंड फिजिक्स सर।
हाँ चलिएगा।
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Shailesh, please have a seat.
Thank you so much.
Shailesh, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
Excellent. We want you to be better than the good, huh?
Yes, sir.
Shailesh, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my third mock.
This is your third mock.
Yes,
very good. I like the confidence that you have after the third mock. Very good. And you got a good smile. We just recommend that make a good eye contact with the panelists and enjoy this experience, huh?
Yes, yes.
Okay, Shailesh. Shailesh, you've done your graduation in maths.
Yes, sir.
So I'm sure you would be remembering what is area and perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Yaad hai?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask a question on it?
Yes, sir. I will try to answer. Sir.
Yes, I'm sure that's the way it is.
Yes, sir.
Shailesh, if there is a square,
Yes, sir.
whose one side is 1 meter.
Yes, sir.
So what is bigger, area or perimeter?
Perimeter, sir.
Excellent. If it is 2, the side is 2, which is bigger, area or perimeter?
So perimeter, sir.
If it is 3,
sir, perimeter.
Excellent. 4,
sir, equal.
Excellent. And if it is 5,
so area will be bigger.
now if I tell you to infer from it, in a square the relation between area and perimeter is so, if n is equal to 1 to infinity,
Yes, sir.
area और perimeter का क्या inference निकलेगा?
Sorry, sir. I am unable to.
Till n smaller than 3, perimeter is bigger, at 4 बराबर है, उसके बाद area बड़ा.
Yes, sir.
यही निकलेगा?
Yes, sir. Yes.
ठीक, very good. So let me ask you one question on that international relations.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think is the importance of Indian Ocean for India?
Sir, Indian Ocean is a crucial path and important in terms of trade, sir. Most of the trade passes through Indian Ocean, sir. Also, sir, India asserts its status as net security provider in the Indian Ocean region, sir. So it also provides an opportunity for India to show its leadership skills, sir.
Okay. And third?
Apart from it, sir, it is very important in terms of security.
Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Shailesh, I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank
you.
Shailesh, PCM, you
Yes,
did in 2019.
Yes, sir.
Only. After that, any course or any, what did you do? It is 5 years.
Sir, I have been preparing for civil services only, sir.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Now, can you tell the difference between nuclear reactor and nuclear bomb? Both use.
Sir, in nuclear reactor, sir, bigger atom, sir, both the basic principles in both the cases is same.
Same.
Yes, sir. That is fragmentation of a bigger nuclear into smaller ones, sir.
Smaller one.
Yes, sir.
Then what is the difference? Can a nuclear reactor
Yes,
producing energy explode like a bomb?
No, sir.
Why?
Nuclear reactor is contributing to ensuring energy security and providing electricity.
No, that is fine. But
Yes,
it
sir.
is using the same material or material is different. What
Yes.
is the material used?
In nuclear reactor, sir, we are in fission reactors, sir. We are using uranium 235, sir.
And what isotope you use in nuclear bomb?
And it is in it also, sir. We are using enriched uranium, sir.
Enriched. What? Which isotope? 235 or 238?
Sir, I am not sure, sir, about this.
Okay, you should be sure. Look into it.
Yes, sir.
And what is total nuclear energy production in India? What percentage of our total energy production?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about the exact percentage, but it is around 2.5%, sir.
No, that is wrong. Look into all this. No?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which country is the biggest producer of nuclear energy?
Sorry, sir, I will read about it, sir.
All right. Now, one small question on PSIR.
Yes, sir.
What is string of pearls?
Sir, it's a strategy adopted by China, sir,
Okay.
through which it tries to encircle India
by deploying its military on important ports around the Indian Ocean, and so it tries to encircle.
What are the places it had placed its pearls?
Sir, like Gwadar port in Pakistan, sir, and Colombo port in Sri Lanka, sir.
What is the name of Colombo port? It is not Colombo port.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of this.
Okay. What else? What is the response of India? India is also doing, or India is sleeping?
No, sir, we are also strengthening our navy, sir. And apart from that, we are also dwelling the idea of theatre commands in the Andaman and Nicobar, through which our national security.
You
can
heard
be
of
assured.
diamond necklace? That is Indian policy?
No, sir.
Okay, look into this also.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Okay, I think we can stop at this point. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All the best.
Yes, sir.
You come for Pichore. What is this called? Pichore?
Pichore, sir.
Pichore.
Yes, sir.
What is any meaning of this? What is, why?
Yes, sir. There is a fort of Scindia, one of Scindia's, sir, zamindars, and the city is located on the back side of it. So it is like Piche ki or Pichore. The term came from.
And Shivpuri?
Shivpuri is my district, sir.
Shivpuri. What is the famous Shivpuri for? Why Shivpuri is famous?
Yes. So Shivpuri is recently, sir, Madhav National Park has been declared tiger reserve, sir. Apart from that, sir, it has served summer capital for Scindia dynasty, sir. And it is also India's first tourist village, sir, also. So there is also a lot
India's
of
first
tourist village, sir.
Tourist village?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is there in that tourist village?
Sir, there are a lot of tourist sites in Shivpuri, sir, like Madhav National Park, and Chhatris belong to Scindia.
How many tiger national park are there in Madhya Pradesh?
So there are 9 tiger reserves are there.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, you have taken PSIR as your optional.
Yes.
What is our relation with Bhutan, India? What type of arrangement we have together with Bhutan?
Sir, we have a very historical relationship with Bhutan, sir, and we are contributing a lot in their economy, sir. So we have trade relations.
Strategically, what is relation? What type of arrangement we have with Bhutan?
Sir, we also signed a friendship treaty with Bhutan, sir. Yes, sir.
What is this protectorate state?
Sorry, sir, I will read about it. Sir.
And which CAPF looks after the border between India and Bhutan?
Sir, I think it ITBP, sir, Indo-Tibet Border Police, sir.
ITBP is for China.
Sorry, sir.
And which CAPF looks after between India and Nepal?
Sorry, sir. I will look into it. Sir.
Okay. And what is our relation down Nepal? Do you think Nepal is heading towards monarchy now again? There was some news you must have read.
Yes, sir. Nepal's polity currently is going through a dynamic phase, sir. Recently, a coalition government collapsed, after which, sir, new Communist Party government formed in the Nepal, sir. So we are also having some not very good relations with Nepal, sir, because of they are more inclined towards China, sir.
So monarchy will be favorable to India, you think so?
No, sir, India has always supported democracy, sir. So because a democratic government is more responsible to its people, sir.
Because normally Nepal PM after taking our first visit used to be India.
Yes, sir.
So far the Nepal Prime Minister has not visited India.
Yes, sir.
So what does it reflect? Why Nepal or we have very close cultural everything relation, why we could not maintain that? How China came inside?
Sir, we also have some areas of divergence, sir, with Nepal, like border disputes, sir, and there is also a matter of Madhesis people, sir. So we also have some differences, sir. Maybe that may be the reason, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Taking over from the last question,
yes, sir.
What is our border dispute with Nepal? How has it arisen?
So there is border dispute, especially in the western part of Nepal, where we consider the Mahakali River as boundary between Nepal and India, whereas they consider they have a difference of opinion about the boundary, and the areas like Limpia Dhuri, they consider as a part of Nepal. However, we consider it as part of our Uttarakhand state. So,
but this border dispute with Nepal has arisen recently. Earlier it was not there.
Yes, sir.
And why has it arisen? You tell me. That is why I ask you. Remember my question. Why has this dispute arisen now? Earlier it was not there.
Sir, some parties in Nepal, they won elections on this issue only, that they sometimes took anti-India stand, sir, which favored them, and they raised this issue, sir.
Which party?
Sir, so I'm not sure about which party, but sir, sorry, sir.
Okay. So, what is the current status now of this border dispute?
So, though Nepal also issued a political map, and India also issued our own political map. So there is both the maps.
We have not issued any political map.
We already had, sir.
We already had.
Yes, sir. They issued a political map through which they consider some parts like Limpia Dhuri as their own territory, sir. So differences exist, sir, till now, sir.
What is the solution?
The differences can be ironed out through dialogue and diplomacy only, sir.
Very good. That's a good answer.
Yes.
Tell me, what is delimitation and why it is recently led to lot of resentment among the southern states, particularly Tamil Nadu, Kerala and Karnataka?
So delimitation is an exercise through which the territory of the constituencies are fixed and the number of Lok Sabha seats are allocated to different states, sir. Our southern states are more concerned about this exercise because it is merely carried out on the basis of population, and they think that if it is carried out on the population after 2026, the number of seats allocated to them may be reduced.
Why?
Because the growth rate of southern states has been less than the northern counterparts, sir.
Growth rate of what?
Growth rate of population, sir.
Okay, but this delimitation exercise will happen only after?
It will happen, sir, after first census after 2026, sir.
2021 census.
2026
census.
First census after 2026.
First census after. Has the census process started?
Not yet, sir.
Then why? Then why this controversy?
Sir, there may be political reasons as well, sir. As there is election also in Tamil Nadu, so they may be raising this issue because of political reasons.
That must be the reason.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what is Tatya Tope's connection with Shivpuri?
So Tatya Tope was a freedom fighter who contributed immensely during 1857 revolt, sir. He was hanged near Shivpuri in Narwar Fort, sir, on the charges of treason.
Where was he arrested?
He was arrested, sir, near in the forest of Narwar, sir, near Shivpuri, sir.
So he was brought to Shivpuri and hanged.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Shailesh?
Yes, sir.
Physics and cycling.
Yes, sir.
So does your cycle has gears?
No, sir. I have simple cycles, sir.
Simple cycles. So
Yes,
the sprocket of the front is bigger and the rear is smaller.
No, sir. Both are of equal size, almost.
Not the tires. Sprocket, जहाँ पे chain लगी होती है, the front one is bigger and the rear one is smaller.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What if I interchange them? What will happen?
Sir, more force have to be applied in order to move the cycle, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
No. Okay, now coming to PSIR, can you tell me the initial two lines of preamble?
Sorry, sir, I could.
Preamble's 2 lines, initial 2 lines.
We, the people of India, having solemnly resolved to constitute India into a sovereign, socialist, democratic republic, sovereign, socialist, sorry, sir, I need to recall. Sovereign, socialist, secular democratic republic.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that. Now, can you tell me quickly the difference between democracy and republic?
Sir, the democracy means the people who are representative are elected by the people, sir, and anybody can become the head of the state, sir. The representatives are directly elected by the people and they work for the people, sir. Where in case of republic, sir, the highest office of the nation is open to every citizen, sir. Anybody can occupy that office, not on the basis only of hierarchy or any particular.
Tell me name of one country which is democratic but not republic, and a country which is republic but not democracy.
So the country which is democratic and not republic is Britain, sir.
Okay.
And the country which is, sir,
republic but not a democracy. It's our neighbor.
Yes, sir, China.
Yes, China.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my last question to you. Tell me, with respect to writ jurisdiction,
yes, sir,
which is more powerful, Supreme Court or High Court?
Sir, High Court has a wider writ jurisdiction, sir.
Wider in the sense?
Wider in the sense, sir, they can issue writs on the subjects which are not included in the fundamental rights as well, sir. So even in legal matters also they can issue writs, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So Shailendra, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction and we found that you're quite a good candidate.
Yes.
And you're quite comfortable answering things very well. But at the same time, थोड़ा सा सोचने का शैलेंद्र कि I'll just give one example. कई बार हम confusion में शुरू में बहुत ज़्यादा होता है.
Yes,
पर एरिया और पेरीमीटर को कंपेयर ही नहीं कर सकते बिकॉज उनके यूनिट्स अलग से हैं. मीटर एंड स्क्वायर, मीटर स्क्वायर.
But sir, I was comparing the numerical values.
That's what I'm saying कि तभी मैंने कब 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 इतनी बार कि एक बार मीटर स्क्वायर तो दिमाग में आए. तो हम 2 into 2 कर रहे हैं तो स्क्वायर हो रहा है ना.
Yes, sir.
तो बेसिकली छोटी चीजें. This is what tells how the stress plays on our mind.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, we found that there are some knowledge gaps which you have,
yes, sir,
and I'm sure you will be able to cover these knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
अपने डैक को देखिएगा जरा, न्यूज़पेपर पढ़िएगा.
Yes, sir.
कौन सा न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ते हैं आप?
सर अभी इंडियन एक्सप्रेस और हिंदू पढ़ रहा था सर.
बस थोड़ा हिंदू को थोड़ा टाइम के लिए बंद कीजिएगा, उसकी जगह मिंट या फाइनेंशियल एक्सप्रेस लगाइएगा.
Yes, sir.
और जैसे इसमें इतने बड़े बड़े आर्टिकल आते हैं ना, आर्टिकल पढ़ के इसमें से पॉइंट निकालिएगा, 2 से 3 पॉइंट.
Yes, sir.
इशू क्या है कि बस अपनी सोच को कंप्रेस कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are good to go, your command of language is good.
Yes, sir.
Look at the video today and try to, whatever thing you could not answer, try
Yes,
to
sir.
work on it.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, a great performance.
Yes, sir.
Third or fourth time, this is the 4th mock, na?
Yes, sir.
For the 4th mock, it is a very good performance. You are ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Just work on yourself. टाई को थोड़ा लंबा कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
ये बटन खुला हुआ है या बंद है?
सर वो अंदर से है दूसरा वाला.
हाँ, तो ठीक है. टाई को लंबा कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
शेव करके जाएंगे या ऐसे जाएंगे?
सर ट्रिम करके जाऊंगा.
फोटो कैसा है?
उसमें हल्की सी दाढ़ी है सर. ट्रिम.
हाँ, हल्की सी जो भी है स्मार्ट बन के जाने का. हाँ, ठीक, बाल वाल बना के.
Yes, sir.
अदरवाइज एक बार जरा चीज़ों को ध्यान से, न्यूक्लियर एनर्जी जैसे सर ने पूछा, समझिएगा न्यूक्लियर एनरिचमेंट क्या, JCPOA क्या है, जॉइंट कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव प्लान ऑफ एक्शन ईरान के साथ कुछ चल रहा है. आज आर्टिकल भी आया 3.67%.
Yes,
उसको थोड़ा सा पढ़ेंगे तो सब ध्यान समझ में आना शुरू हो जाएगा. हाँ.
Yes, sir.
अदरवाइज गुड परफॉर्मेंस. कीप इट अप. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
All the best.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Time? Bas. Take.
That's this speed.
No, we have 3 guys to go. It just can't happen to you. So 12 you have 14 and
4 बजे हाँ ठीक है
अभी 3 बचे हैं सर और
साइकिल वाला वो सही था, I was wrong. साइकिल वाला he was right, I was wrong. Nothing. हाँ यार पूछता है.
हाँ क्योंकि वो मैकेनिकल पॉइंट में वहाँ एक बार घुमाता है पीछे 4 बार घूमेगा.
अरे बस करो यार रेडी.
चलिएगा 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 चलो 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 चलो. इसी के कारण हम फंसेंगे बिजनेस वाले. ये लोग तो रोज अपना चेंज कर देते हैं मुर्गा. हमारा एक अंग एक कांस्टेंट है.
नाम क्या है?
ठीक है.
6 बज गया.
नहीं 6 नहीं करना.
5:30 तक हो जाएगा.
5:30 तो होगा नहीं सर. 5. We should aim for 5:45. We follow 20 minutes rule.
तो भी 1 घंटा होगा सर. 6 बज जाएगा.
5:45. 20 मिनट का रूल फॉलो करें. हाँ तो 5:55 हो जाएगा. 2 मिनट बीच में लगेंगे निकलने के. चलो भैया. रोल बेबी ड्रिल बेबी ड्रिल.
ये बंदा लेकिन बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग है.
कौन सा सर?
प्रेसिडेंट ट्रम्प.
अच्छा.
He gets lot of material.
इस बारी के हम ने जला दिए सारे. जो ट्रम्प नहीं होता तो इंटरनेशनल.
हाँ ट्रम्प की टाई ट्रम्प के.
हमारी मार्केट का भी बैठा बिठाने में ट्रम्प इसके काफी रोल है.
मैं खुश बस इस बात के लिए हूँ सर कि हमसे बहुत ज़्यादा आगे नहीं है वो. तो बहुत आगे नहीं है वो.
जैसे
ये कहते ना हिस्ट्री इसको याद रखेगी. साथ
अंबानी का जो छोटा भाई है
अमेरिका को लेके जाएगा दूसरे.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली डिड नॉट राइज इन.
सबसे बड़ा खतरा वर्ल्ड में है सिर्फ चाइना से.
या
नाउ यू जस्ट सी चाइना का क्या होता है.
अब नहीं है.
चलो भैया.
मैंने सीनियर पोजीशन.
क्या सारे कवरेज हो रहे हो तुम लोग? हाँ क्या?
ट्रम्प इज लाइक
चलो चलो आप लोगों को कोई पकड़ सकता तो बुलाओ उसको. है शुरू करो. हाँ करो करो.
ज़्यादा चिल्लाया तो पैसे देके बंद कर देंगे.
हाँ बस. हाँ
या ये बात तो सही है.
उनको आराम से करने दो. दो चलो जी.
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please to come inside.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Sushmita. Please have a seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
Sushmita, how many mocks have you given till now?
So this would be my 4th panel mock.
Okay, so we expect that you will hit a boundary this time.
So I hope so.
Indian cricket team has done so well.
Yes, sir.
Now you should hit a boundary at least.
Yes, sir.
You're wearing a lovely sari, Sushmita. What sari is this?
So this is a Tussar silk sari of my mother.
Yes.
So I borrowed this sari from
So
her.
why did your mother buy this sari?
So she's fond of silk saris and she wanted to have.
But why are people fond of saris? There must be something unique about the sari. So please find out about the sari.
Definitely,
Okay?
sir, yes.
Has it got a GI tag?
So I'm not aware of it, but I'll
Just
definitely.
find it out. Just find out.
I'll
now.
look into it. Yes, sir.
Susmita, where do you come from?
So I come from Raipur, Chhattisgarh.
Okay. I've never been to Raipur, incidentally. So why don't you tell Raipur to me in 6 sentences? 6 sentences. Raipur.
So Raipur is the capital city of Chhattisgarh. It is one of the largest marketing and business center of Chhattisgarh. Secondly, it has rich industries such as iron, steel, and thirdly, it has also now expanded its reach to Naya Raipur, which has emerging service sector, and also apart from that, Raipur is rising like a phoenix in education sector. We have IITs, we have NITs, we have AIMS, and apart from that, we have different libraries to promote students' education.
Four sentences, 5, 6?
6. So lastly, we have connectivity to every other regions around, whether it is another city, Bilaspur, Durg,
Okay,
and also.
Good. What's the ODOP of Raipur? Chhattisgarh. Or your district? ODOP.
One district, one product.
Okay, sir, of Raipur, sir, I'm not aware.
Or
of
your
it.
district? Any GI tag?
Sir, I'm not aware.
Tell me one UNESCO heritage site of Chhattisgarh. We
So
leave it over there.
one UNESCO heritage site of Chhattisgarh is Sirpur. Sir, it is near Raipur, which is Sirpur.
Okay, so we'll leave it over there. So I was quite impressed. You have taken sociology as your subject and you're interested in animal shelters. How are stray dogs disturbing the society today?
So firstly, stray dogs, menace we are seeing in urban areas where they are aggressively biting people. And secondly, also due to this, there is antagonism between the feeders and the residents of urban areas. So these are the two issues we see in.
Any solution? Way out?
So firstly and foremostly, we need to sterilize the stray dogs. Secondly, a consultative forum where multiple agents are part of it and discuss the solution, list out the areas we can feed it, and thirdly, to have stray-free cities, we need to bring awareness about adopting the stray dogs rather than adopting foreign breeds. So these are the 3 solutions I suggest.
You have a stray dog at home you adopted? One?
Yes, sir.
What's his name? What breed is the dog?
So her name is Shini, and she is Mongrel breed, which
Okay.
we call it.
Enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Suspita, your father is engineer in PMGSY project.
Yes, sir.
Must be keeping him very busy.
Yes, sir.
And he's doing a very important work for Chhattisgarh. When did PMGSY start in first place?
So PMGSY started in 2000 with laying down more than 1 lakh kilometers of road in unconnected habitats.
Yeah, rural areas.
Rural
all
areas.
weather road.
Yes, all-weather road.
Yeah. So now, what is the importance of India in, like, with reference to roads? India is the country having largest mileage of roads. You did not know.
No, sir, I didn't.
Okay. And it is thanks to so many programs taken up. What are the programs of construction of road these days in our country?
So firstly, rural road, we have PMGSY.
PMGSY.
For national highways, we have
NHAI. Highway Authority.
NHAI, and for integration and synergy, we have PM Gati Shakti.
Gati Shakti.
Yes.
And we have corridors, east-west,
Yes,
north,
east-west
south.
corridors,
So
yes,
our country is
coordinated.
very much, it is in a good position with regard to roads. Now, given the road infrastructure, we come to Naxal problem. Now Chhattisgarh is still infested. Now which areas of Chhattisgarh are having Naxals problem?
So there are total 13 districts in
13.
Chhattisgarh. 13.
But in India total how many districts there are?
So we have 44 districts.
44.
Where-
And which states we have Naxalism problem?
So mostly we have in eastern India, starting from Bihar, Jharkhand, West Bengal.
No, it is eliminated already in Bihar, Jharkhand.
So in border areas we still do see movement of Naxals to fly away from the radar of police.
But our government, MHA, has announced that Naxalism is going to be eliminated by next year, no? 26 March. Do you believe that it will be eliminated?
So certainly I believe that Naxalism is going to be eliminated by next year, that is 2026, because of certain reason, because Government of India has committed to tribal-led development. We can see that in central and state schemes. It has using hard power on unyielding Naxals. And thirdly, this elimination or this target would eradicate the perception which is built in Chhattisgarh that we are Naxal affected state. Rather a small area in Chhattisgarh is affected by Naxalism, not whole area. So I definitely think that Naxalism is going to be eliminated.
Going to be eliminated. And government is serious about it.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
sir.
All the best.
Okay. Susmita.
Yes, sir.
Susmita, what is money laundering? How would you define money laundering?
So money laundering is a process where the white money, a black money is churned and through various mechanisms it is transformed into white money. So one way to do is through by using Hawala transactions we see in India.
Hawala transactions within the country or outside?
So from outside the country, the money is laundered through Hawala transaction.
Both ways?
Yes, sir, both ways.
Okay, you tell me, recently in your state, ED raided some places yesterday. Have you read about it?
Yes, I've read about
What was the issue? What is this problem of excise policy there?
Sir,
We had excise policy in Delhi, we read about, but now in Chhattisgarh also there is some similar.
Sir, it is related to liquor
Yeah,
policy.
liquor excise, yeah.
Yes, sir, but I'm not aware of it in detail, so I would definitely read upon it.
Former Chief Minister.
Yes, sir. Former Chief Minister and his son who got, his house got raided with ED.
Okay, no problem, no issue. Read about it
Yes, sir,
because
definitely.
it concerns very higher authorities.
Yes, sir.
So anyhow, so then you were working in 2016 in Bharat Petroleum
Yes, sir.
as a management trainee.
Yes, sir.
Then you left within a year or so.
Yes, sir.
Since then you are preparing for civil services or you are working doing something else also?
So I'm preparing for civil services, and apart from that, I actively volunteer in animal shelter.
Volunteering in?
Animal shelter.
Yes, you mentioned.
Yes.
You tell me, you are also organizing Nukkad Natak to promote voter awareness.
Yes, sir.
In our country, what is the voter awareness, despite social media and other things? Still, this awareness is there, but still people don't come out to vote. So why it is so?
Sir, for last two Lok Sabha elections, we have seen our voter turnout has been stagnant around 65%. I believe that now it is time to implement disruptive technology when it comes to voting. Disruptive voting in the sense that we can have e-ballot for NRIs, we can have remote
E-ballot for?
NRIs.
Okay.
So we have a lot of Indian origin or Indian citizens in abroad. Secondly, we can have remote voting for migrant workers because we have 300 million missing voters. So that missing voters need to be that needs to be targeted. And apart from that,
Another major section of society, so-called elite section, well-educated, they don't go for voting. People down the section, they go for voting, but the higher section of society, middle class and above, their voting percentage is not very high. So there is no lack of awareness on their part, but still they don't go for vote.
So first reason could be they're apathetic to the voting process. They don't understand that how their vote is significant to our democracy. Secondly, they think that our vote would not make any significant difference.
So should we make voting as a mandatory for all the citizens who are eligible to vote?
So personally, I do think that we can try a pilot project where we make voting a compulsory, because we see that in Australia as well, which is a democratic country, and that has a compulsory voting, because it is our Desh ka Parv. And this is the largest festival we all Indians celebrate, so we can have a pilot project and see if it works in India.
Okay, there was some controversy regarding EPIC, electronic photo identity cards. Have you heard about it in West Bengal? Duplicate voter I-cards.
Yes, so in West Bengal we saw that there was duplicates and some of the EPIC cards were given to illegal migrants as well to change the voting patterns or to gain favor by the ruling party.
It will impact the impartiality of the election commission then, if it is issued by the election commission. So if that sort of thing happens, it will impair the fairness on the part of election commission. Don't you think so?
Definitely, sir. And here comes the use of technology such as AI and blockchain technology, so that these illegal voters or illegal migrants can be eradicated from India altogether.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I'll take you up from a question you answered about money laundering. You said money laundering from outside can be used to, what is money laundering? To convert black money into
white money.
White money. But how money laundered from outside can be used to convert black money into white money?
So there are many mechanisms. Firstly, it can be converted through trading, such as buying goods and services. And secondly, we have recently seen the purchase of gold also, through which black money is converted into white money. Then
purchase of gold.
Yes, sir. I was talking to one of my friends in Kerala, and we discussed about that. This could be one of the sources where we can launder money. So I'm not sure about it. I can be wrong. So.
See, money laundered from outside, again it's a black money.
Yes.
Money laundering itself means that it is coming through illegal routes. So any money coming from outside through illegal routes, how it can become white again? In the first place it was black, then you sent it outside, and now it is coming back from outside through the route of money laundering. How it can become white?
So by making it that it has been sourced from legal means.
In other words, you send money to your friend sitting in some foreign country and ask him or her to credit into your account. Then it becomes white.
Right. Yes, sir.
All right. If you can do that, nothing like that, you will have many takers who will give you some money and say, send it outside and ask your friend to credit to my bank account.
Yes, sir.
You can make good business.
Yes.
Now, you're a computer science engineer also.
Yes.
So tell me, why is quantum computer, they say, is many times faster than the best classical computer? Why?
So because of so in classical computers we use bits, which is limited. However, in quantum computing we use synchronized.
Limited. How limited?
So limited in the sense that the encryption pattern could be unencrypted by the outsiders, and
It works on a binary system of 0 and 1.
one, yes.
Whereas quantum computer works on
So it works on synchronized electrons, where the electron could be in two places simultaneously.
it
Yes.
works on qubits.
Qubits, yes.
Qubits means it is 0 and 1,
One.
and it can assume any value
Value.
between 0 and 1.
Yes, sir.
Infinite number of values,
Yes, sir.
which in quantum parlance is called
Sir, it is called, I'm not able to recall.
the computer science engineer
Yes, sir.
superposition.
Positioning, yes, superpositioning. Super.
So, tell me what's the difference between police and judicial custody?
So in police custody, so when a person is arrested, he is taken to police custody, and after that 24 hours,
He is not taken to police custody. It's only the court which can send someone to police custody.
so then I'll be wrong. I don't know. I would skip this question. So.
All right. On the LWE question also, I have an observation to make. There are 38 districts, not 44 as you said, as per the MHA paper of 2024, out of which there are in Chhattisgarh 15 districts, not 13. So get your statistics right. You cannot give wrong answers to the interview board with a straight face. They will catch you and penalize you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. So, Shushmita,
Yes, sir.
computer science engineer.
Yes, sir.
What is a cursor does?
So cursor helps us to traverse to different softwares which is in a computer.
Only movement of softwares. Anything else?
So this is one I can think
Okay,
of.
can you tell me some of the input units of computer?
Sir, I'm not able to recall.
Input units, keyboard and mouse and anything else.
So there's pen drive. That is
Input, okay. Storage, what do we, okay, I will take this.
sir. So then there's inverter, then there's CPU.
No, they are not input devices. Okay, leave it, we will not discuss about it. First you need to relax, okay? Relax, chill. So we'll talk about sociology, you have read it recently. Who will you define as civil society?
So civil societies are non-governmental and non-political entities which works towards public welfare.
Give me an example.
So
Who can be a member of civil society?
So anyone can be a member, I can be a member, you can be a member. And so one of the example is Akshay Patra, which is feeding millions of children in government schools through midday meals.
When we say anyone can be a member, what we are trying to denote? How one can be a member of civil society and how that person will be different from any other citizen of India?
So firstly, he or she has an inclination towards working for welfare of society. They share similar ideology or set of ideas. And thirdly,
Okay.
yes.
So you as a musician can be a part of civil society?
So yes, sir, I can be a part of civil society where we promote Hindustani classical music. We ensure that through Hindustani classical music we bring a cultural revolution in society where we embrace our culture rather than Western culture. And thirdly, also it could be a stress buster as well.
Is assimilating Western culture or values is that bad in society? What's wrong with assimilating Western culture?
So it is modernization which we should go for.
Even if I will say let's take Western culture. If we take something from Western culture, what's wrong in that? Let's say apparels.
We start wearing Western apparels. What's wrong with that?
So there's nothing wrong in it. However, the blind following of Western culture is bad, which we are seeing in terms of our family system, our marriage system. So that is when we follow it blindly without analyzing it, if it is right or wrong, that is where the issue lies.
Okay, my last question to you. There was Women's Day.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen some changes in society which you are
Definitely.
satisfied with?
Definitely, sir.
What?
Sir.
Tell us one or
So
two
this
things.
one phenomena I had seen in my own family. We had these two ladies in my family. First one was the first one to graduate in my family, and second was the first one to take a job, and that started a domino effect in my family. So every cousins of my family had started aspiring to be something. They want to be a part of economic market. So that is one of the biggest change I've seen in my family, and even apart from my family, in my village and community.
So, okay. Thank you. Sir, please.
Sushmita, so we come to the end of this interaction, and how do you feel that you performed?
So I didn't do well in computer science, and that is where I will be working, and I get nervous, and I just forgot everything, what to say and what not to say. So that is one issue which I am facing.
Yeah. So you really need to understand, first of all, a couple of things, Sushmita, that it's not a knowledge interview. And we understand that the very fact that you're seated here, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. You're the one who has slogged through the prelims, who has slogged through the mains, and that is why you're seated here. You're a strong candidate. And once you start believing in yourself, then the things start changing. The खेल तो यहाँ खेला जा रहा है.
Yes.
Understand this. And stress is not going to take you anywhere.
Yes, sir.
But if you are easy, relaxed, things will go your way. To become easy, relaxed, that's why we say take more mocks. So you have taken already 4 mocks. So what we would tell you, there are few things which gives you a lot of things. One is make a good eye contact with the panelist, which tells that you are at ease with yourself. जब हम डरे होते हैं तो बस शत्रु को ही देखते रहते हैं. जब हम रिलैक्स होते हैं तो सबको देखते हैं. हाँ, कहाँ आ गए.
आई कांटेक्ट बिल्कुल नहीं किया.
Okay, sir.
So do this eye contact.
Smile also.
Okay.
Add a smile.
Yes,
And
sir.
interact with the whole panel. Just think that we are elders interacting with you. It is a conversation which is going
You are
on.
a very good candidate. You are very smart, very articulate, and just one bad question or one question that you are not able to answer should not affect your performance. I saw that it was for almost 5 minutes that you were very upset. So that is not correct. That is
Yes,
not
sir.
correct. So you move on after
Yes.
every question.
Smart people, while interacting, realize that if it is not a knowledge interview, it is not possible for you to answer everything, because we are quite cognizant that you are neither Google or encyclopedia. So all the answers are not resident in you. But you should be able to qualify yourself, what you can answer, what you cannot, and what you can answer partially. If you can answer partially, then you take the permission from the board, so that you do not get that you can make a guess. If you don't, just tell them that I need to work more on it. But do not hazard a guess or tell a wrong information, like what you talked of LWE. So just take little time, run through your DAF, read the newspaper. Otherwise, your English, and there are many places where you perform extremely well. You are good to go. You are a very good candidate. Just have faith in yourself. See the video today, and understand what to take, what not to take, and what to maru chakka.
Yes.
ठीक है?
Definitely, sir.
Just organize the questions in your mind. Do not hesitate to say I don't know.
Okay,
Because
sir.
we also know it's not a knowledge interview.
All of us may be not knowing something, so that applies to everyone.
Definitely,
Okay,
sir.
all
Yes,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you so much,
Can
sir.
speak
Thank
little
you.
with firmness.
Yes, sir.
Your voice become very feeble when you are not sure.
Yeah. Voice
That
should
voice
not be affected.
should be easily audible to all the members. Okay.
You're looking after the stray dogs, they bark so loudly, you should be able to control them.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is why you should just speak loudly, everything will fall into place. Have faith in yourself. God bless
Definitely,
you.
sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
the
Thank you so
best.
much.
One
Thank
last
you, sir.
point, when you came in, you just wished the chairman
Okay, sir.
Did not look at the others and you sat down.
Okay, sir.
You should wish only the chairman, that's true. But at the same time, you should look at the other panel members also.
Definitely.
They also exist.
This definitely, sir. And thank you so much. I'll do
Good
it.
job. Keep it up. Give a big smile
Thank
and
you,
carry
sir.
on.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, other आ गई थी
बहुत जबरदस्त
से हमको डर लगा कहीं रोने नहीं लगे
भेजा हुआ है
She was almost on the verge of
मेरे को लगा कहीं रोने ना लग जाए
धीरे धीरे से शी स्टार्टेड ऑल्सो टेकिंग इट इजी डैप वन भेजा है इसका, ये दूसरे लड़के का, इसका ना हॉबीज है ना कुछ है ना सर्विस है, ये देखिएगा ये जो है। हाँ बेटा ये किसका क्या डैप भेजा आपने, ना इसमें इसका सर्विस है कुछ नहीं है। वे इज द डैप टू, दूसरे बच्चे का भी नहीं भेजा है, धीरे धीरे से फिर सब। हाँ
मेरे डैश के बारे में बात कर देंगे, नहीं तुम्हारे डैश के बारे में बात नहीं कर रहे जो उनका दिया है ना।
हाँ इसका भी कुछ नहीं लिख रहे हो आप, यू आर स्टार्ट टेकिंग इजी। हाँ
क्या हो गया? अरे बाथरूम बाथरूम तो जाने दो सबको। मैंने मेरा नाम सुना। आपका फीडबैक होगा? हो गया? अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
चलो बेटा। हाँ ठीक है। चलो यार ये आज 6 बजे आके छोड़ेंगे। हाँ सर ये 6 भी आज से 6 से ज़्यादा निकलने का है। हाँ कितना लगा पिछले इंटरव्यू में? पिछला इंटरव्यू हाँ 26 मिनट यार, काटो काटो, लेट्स 20 मिनट के बाद कुछ नहीं चलने का है।
सत्यम वेद प्रकाश, क्या बात है। कहाँ पे पिछली बार देखा था क्या? मैं बहुत सारे ग्रुप्स में ब्रो। ओके मैं कम इन सर। गुड इवनिंग सर। गुड इवनिंग।
Satyam, please sit down.
Thank you so much, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
So, Satyam, you've seen your DAF, which is very impressive. Why don't you introduce yourself in 6 sentences? And we don't want to see what is in the DAF. We want to know what Satyam is.
Sure, sir.
You are well aware of your education. All those qualities are known. All those aspects are known, not the qualities.
Sir, I've been born and brought up in Jammu.
We know all these things.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir.
We want to know, Satyam, your qualities.
Sir, I am an aspiring foreign service candidate. Sir, I am very adaptable. Psychologically, sir, I am very high on conscientiousness. I am duty driven, and I'm a cheerful person, I believe so. And I'm trying to achieve my dream of becoming a civil servant, sir.
Excellent. So you are in the right place, aspiring, adaptable, duty conscious, cheerful. So now that you want to join foreign service, where you will not be only representing yourself but the country as well.
Right, sir.
You are in a meeting and there's a Pakistani who walks up to you and there's social gathering, and he says secularism is dying in India, and he quotes that, look at abrogation of 370, Citizenship Amendment Act, Ram Mandir, communal rights, and he says secularism is dying in India. How will you defend yourself? How will you defend India?
Sir, I will tell him that all of these measures have improved secularism. So CAA has given protection to the minorities in the region.
That's what he's saying, that you are discriminating against a minority.
So there is a case to be made that CAA has given a chance for the minorities to be integrated for the minorities in the neighboring countries to be integrated in India. So which shows that we don't discriminate.
That's all?
Sir, and I would also tell him that again all of these measures so the secular credentials of India are supported through its judiciary, its parliament and its executive. So we have had many judicial...
Every country has all these things that you told. Every democracy has it.
Right, sir.
And all the people from OIC are standing, they started coming, now you are being goaded. They start looking at you.
Sir.
How you defend? Think about it.
Yes,
Last
sir.
question.
I will, sir.
Tell me 3 importance of Indian Ocean for India.
So strategically, Indian Ocean is very important for our power projection.
Excellent strategy.
Yes, sir. So second, sir, cultural integration is very important through Indian Ocean. For example, sir, our ties with Mauritius, our ties with Maldives.
Okay.
The third, sir, it is a region of the sea lanes of communication, and controlling them is also very important.
Very good. Well done. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, Satyam. There is a controversy in J&K regarding the fashion parade,
right, sir.
that has been held during Roja time yesterday. You are aware of the news?
So the Gulmarg fashion.
Gulmarg.
Yes, sir.
So what is this? Did any private organization organize, or with government permission, or what? What all happened?
So I believe it was a private event organized in Gulmarg. So I think, sir, it should have happened. It was a good thing. It shows we are progressing in Jammu Kashmir.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Yes, sir.
But then people are very angry. Some of the people.
Yes, sir.
Why it should be done with everyone's consent? It was done with government approval?
I am not aware of that, sir.
You are not aware. Okay, leave it. Now Kashmir should be made a state. J&K, there is a strong demand.
Yes, sir.
Should we now decide to make J&K as a state?
So definitely in the long term we should be given the status of a state.
I'm asking of now.
Yes, sir. So I think it can be done, because what has happened in Jammu Kashmir in the last few years has strengthened the police, has strengthened the governance and the security architecture. So I think we are in a position to provide statehood back to Jammu Kashmir.
You know the trend, because as I state, number of terrorists from outside they increase. There is no check. Then border is not fenced.
Right.
So everything taken into account. What will be your response to this?
Sir, if we look at the numbers, there have been 700 plus OGW arrests in the last few years.
So you are going by statistics.
Yes,
that means you are not working on the spirit of the issue. So let us stop this question.
Sure, sir.
You have heard of Chatham House?
Chatham House.
Where is it?
UK.
UK. Why it has become important?
Sir, our Honorable Foreign Minister has given a speech there recently.
Speech?
Yes, sir.
Okay, press conference or
Press
speech?
conference, sir.
Press conference. So what are the two important events in the press conference?
I can't recall those events, sir, right now.
No, his response to the question on Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
That is one. What was his response?
I can't recall that right now, sir.
Problem of Pakistan you can't recall.
Yes. So not his response.
But you aspire to become an IFS officer. You should have paid attention to these
I
events
will, sir.
more
look into it
carefully.
again. Yes, sir.
Then another statement he has made about India's relation with US in spite of or because of President Trump. What is that statement?
I can't recall the statement, sir.
Oh my goodness, this is not done. So you should be aware. No? These
I
are
will, sir.
the latest events. And a foreign service officer should be very much like this is not recent, no? 3 days old, 4 days
Yes, sir.
old. So you should be aware. Anyway, all right, thank you.
Thank you
All
so
the
much,
best.
sir.
Okay, Satyam, you tell me, recently budget of J&K was presented.
Yes, sir.
What is the outlay of the total outlay of the budget?
So it is about 1,12,000 crore.
And what were the major thrust areas of the budget?
So the CAPEX has been increased. The police expenditure has been separated from the budget. It now directly comes from the Ministry of Home Affairs. So there are two new universities being set up, the National Law University in Jammu and the University for Skill Development. So there have been free rides given for women and the free ration being provided, sir. But it is only being done for the women who belong to the Antodaya Anya categories, sir. So the lowest common denominator is being catered to.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, you said that this budget is of 1 lakh crore plus. Now J&K situation, police, everything, security is provided by the union government.
Yes, sir.
So, what tourism? What is the possibility of exploring tourism as an industry in J&K?
So there has been more finances devoted to the new tourism policy of Jammu Kashmir, where we are expanding it. So there's a new mission being launched called the SPADE mission. So there are 75 new sites being developed in ecotourism, and in religious tourism, and in adventure sports. Yes, sir. So they are diversifying it and they are integrating Jammu into the tourism fold along with Kashmir.
Okay, now the problem, security issues are more in Jammu than in Valley.
Yes, sir.
Why it is happening in Jammu region now?
So there are two primary reasons. Number one, sir, the security architecture has been strengthened in South Kashmir, which was the hotbed of terrorism, sir, Pulwama and Sopore areas. So due to that, terrorists are now migrating in the old routes, which were in Jammu and Rajouri and Poonch. So because the area is very dense and we don't have a lot of security presence in the area right now. And so the forces were also diversified. They were sent towards the China border into
Recently, some bodies were found. You read
Yes,
that
sir.
news? Have you read that news? Some 3 bodies were found there in Jammu region.
No, sir, not specifically.
Okay, no problem. Okay. You have a IFS as your first option.
Yes, sir.
You tell me India's relation with Nepal. How would you assess our relationship with Nepal at the moment?
Yes, sir. Sir, it is governed by the Treaty of Friendship of 1950. We are Nepal's biggest trading partner right now.
Now, what is at the moment? What is the status of our relationship? It is a history.
Yes, sir.
You are telling me. Currently, Nepal Prime Minister has not visited India after taking over. Earlier, he used to be the first. India used to be the first destination for him.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the problem? What are the issues concerning Nepal?
Sir, internally, Nepal, there are two factions in Nepal internally, sir, the pro-India one and the ones who advocate looser relations with India. So the current Prime Minister, KP Oli, belongs to that faction of the Communist Party.
So, what are the major concerns? Any idea? 1 or 2 points, shortly.
Sir, their agenda of moving closer to China, number one, sir.
Okay.
And sir, the water treaty issues, sir, the Lipu Lake issue. So they recently released a map in which they showed the Kali region around the Lipu Lake area as their own.
Okay. Thank you, Satyam.
Thank you so much, sir.
Satyam, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
What is the law and order situation in J&K now?
So we haven't seen a protest in the last year. There were about 2,800 in 2018 and 19.
That's the valley area.
Valley
or
area. So that's the valley area.
All right. How about infiltration?
So the last year's report of MHA gives about 75 incidents. There used to be more than 400 before that.
So there is a reduction.
Yes, sir.
Current year?
I don't say the data is not available for current year right now.
Any cross-border firing from either side?
Yes, sir. There have been a few ceasefire violations this year.
From across the border?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, what's the border issue with China now?
Yes, sir. So recently, sir, there have been progress in the de-escalation. India and China released a 6-point program where they tried to restore some of the escalations that happened, sir.
Have you read today's newspaper?
Yes, sir, I have.
So the China has built weatherproof structures south of the Pangong Lake, on their side. You know, the Pangong Lake is 2/3 is occupied by China, 1/3 is with us. The 2/3 that is with China, on the southern side of the Pangong Lake, the China has built all-weather structures. It's like a village they have established there. Obviously, it will be used for easier movement and housing of troops. It doesn't augur well for good de-escalation. And moreover, I read in a newspaper that while there has been agreement, there is no physical de-escalation of troops on the Chinese side. What's your view?
So I think, sir, the implementation is still lagging, but the intent is there.
But that
intent is there, sir, from both sides. Chinese foreign minister recently issued a statement.
You know, China has always been, it says something else and does something else. On the one side, it is saying the elephant and the dragon will dance together, and on the other, God knows what it does.
Yes, sir. So I think to counter that, we should also be focusing on our defense build-up in the Ladakh region and Arunachal region, sir. So we should also focus on our decoupling with China, the defense indigenization and all the other reforms.
All right. So what is the difference between LAC and LOC?
So the LOC was established after the Shimla agreement with ceasefire line. I'm sorry, sir.
LAC with China, not with Pakistan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Line of actual control, yes, it's with China.
Yes.
It came into existence after 1962.
Yes.
You cannot commit this mistake.
I was talking about the LOC,
okay,
which was established after the Shimla
yes,
agreement.
What is LOC?
So it's a line of control with Pakistan. Signifies the part of of our area that Pakistan has occupied, and LAC is with China.
Last question: what is McMahon line?
So it is our border with China along the Arunachal region, I think, sir.
You will have to tell me. Don't look at me.
Yes, sir. Around the Arunachal region, sir.
Not around. Where does it start and where does it end? McMahon line.
I'm not sure about that, sir.
Read on it.
I will, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Satyam, you're a mechanical engineer.
Yeah.
And I think you are experiencing quite good air there.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us how the AC works?
Yes, sir. So the AC has a compressing unit which revolves the refrigerating liquid. For this AC, sir, it will be RF15. And so the revolving liquid cools down the air, and so that's what I'm getting.
I don't see any liquid system here. I just see one duct.
Yes.
What happens then?
So this is a centralized HVAC system.
Okay.
So there is a centralized component somewhere in the building that is supplying the air.
Okay. So the distance between that thermostat unit and this, will it affect the cooling?
Yes, sir, which is why insulation is required on the duct, sir.
Okay, okay. Now, let's talk a bit about economics, okay?
Sure, sir.
So, in India, tell me how the poverty line is estimated.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me
Sorry, sir. So
make it
the-
simpler.
Yes.
Let us be quick. Is poverty line on income or consumption?
Sir, it was on consumption till the Tendulkar line and then the Rangarajan line, which was not accepted. So right now, poverty is measured through the multi-dimensional poverty index of Niti Aayog.
So how multidimensional poverty index is different from the consumption line based poverty line?
So it factors in a lot more components. For example, say the assets owned by a person. And so the years of education and health of a person. The consumption line only included the food consumed in a day, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me the any indicators which we use to measure inequalities?
So the Gini coefficient.
Gini coefficient. So if let's say if a country has a Gini value closer to 0, is it more equal or unequal?
I'm not sure, sir, but if you allow me.
Try.
So it would be more equal.
Sure.
I'm not sure, sir.
Yeah, right. Don't worry. Okay, that's all.
Thank you so much, sir.
We come to this wonderful interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
How do you think you performed?
I got a bit anxious about after sir asked me the questions on the minister's statements.
Yeah.
I should have known that, sir.
Definitely. See, it's not a knowledge interview. We expect that a lot of things you will not know and a lot of things you will know very well. So please do understand it's a personality interaction. It's not knowledge interview. We have seen your knowledge adequately in your prelims and mains. The very fact that you are seated with the best 3000. So you performed very well. You did quite a good stuff. You were quite comfortable, and especially when you didn't know, you were not in panic. So that talks of resilience. But few things that you can do is, first of all, is just change your shirt, your collars.
Yes, sir. Yeah, is it too short, sir?
Yeah, it's just coming out of your this thing. So just work on the small things. And things like McMahon, etc., they have been taught so much in internal security, itna padhate hain. We just cannot be faltering on it.
Right, sir.
Because what happens, it is not that faltering, it is telling stress itna hai कि जो छोटी सी चीज़ है वो भी भूल रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
इसी तरीके से बाकी चीज़ों को देखिएगा, and please understand if you are looking at MEA as your first option foreign service, it is very important that you should be eating this paper every day.
Right, sir.
Eating the paper through and through, listening to the news.
Yes, sir.
You are the face, you are the mouthpiece of India.
Right, sir.
Everything that happens in India, when you go abroad, everybody looks at you because you are India.
Yes,
you have no idea what is happening, kahan kis kuche mein, but people will expect that you should know.
Right, sir.
So you should really integrate with the newspaper, read this thing, and we would very strongly recommend look at MEA site.
Sure, sir.
If you look at MEA site, you will get good answers to everything. Whether secularism is dying, what is car, what is this, what is that, get all the answers.
Right, sir.
Work on it.
Sure, sir.
There are a lot of knowledge gaps, but fortunately you have 2 weeks in hand,
Right,
20th March. You have about a week in hand. Work on it.
Sure, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you so much.
We wish you all the best. God bless you. Happy Holi. Do well. Time 20. ठीक
लास्ट है
20 खींचेगा साले 6 बज जाएगा फिर.
हाँ 6 तो फिर भी बजेगा.
हाँ 6 तो बज गए.
चाय की बढ़िया होती है क्या?
एंथ्रोपोलॉजी इंग्लिश
सारे एंथ्रोपोलॉजी हमारे बना दिया.
आज एक आर्टिकल भी तो है इसका बोन टूल्स का इंडियन एक्सप्रेस में.
हाँ
ये रहा.
क्या चीज़?
When our ancestors started using tools, the theories,
मतलब फीडबैक वहीं पे
आपका पर्सनल
मैं दे रहा हूँ सर.
आप हाँ ये लीजिएगा सर. नहीं मैंने आज हाँ I will take this thing and start reading. Please.
अभी कम से कम ये पढ़ाई तो नहीं करेंगे के लिए.
नहीं सर, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग कि हमने वुड के टूल बहुत पहले यूज़ करना शुरू कर दिया.
Okay. हम ह्यूमन चलिए कितना टाइम है।
हंटिंग पहले वुड से ही था, तो वो डंडे बदले से मारा जाता था उसको। कहाँ है आर्टिकल?
पेज पे ही है।
नंबर देख लेते हैं सर, पेज नंबर कौन सा?
ये पेज 15
ये एक्सप्लेन
ये रहा।
ये एक्सप्लेन
टेक इट होम।
थैंक यू मैडम।
चलो जी, ये घर जा रहा है ये पेपर।
पढ़ लो जी।
पूरा नहीं? हाँ, यहाँ भी पढ़ने का टाइम हो रहे हैं।
घर जाके होमवर्क मिल गया आपको।
होमवर्क लोगों के लिए होमवर्क तैयार है कल, अगर पढ़ा तो। अभी जस्ट डोंट। चलो 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 चलो
बच्चों, रोल करो जल्दी यार, वो वेट कर रहा है, कैंडिडेट वेटिंग। हमें जाना है, हमें जाना है, तो कैंडिडेट इज आल्सो वेटिंग। देख रहे हैं क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे।
2 अप्रैल
दिन की बात होती है कुछ नहीं।
नहीं नहीं, वैसा कितना भी टाइम दिया जाए ना, पर मैं कम इन सर।
You please come inside.
थैंक यू सर।
Please do sit down.
थैंक यू सर।
So how do we address you? Ved Prakash, Devraj or Jadhav?
Yes sir, Ved Prakash is my name.
Ved Prakash is your name. Good. Ved Prakash, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given one online mock and one offline mock.
Okay, so this is your second mock. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
pretty good. So Ved Prakash, tell me one thing that you learned from your mocks, online and offline. Only one thing.
Yes sir, I have to cut down my answers.
Yeah, so basically you need to become crisp, focused.
Yes sir.
Because it's very important to understand that every panelist is going to interact with you for 5 minutes.
Yes.
And that he has 5 questions to ask and it's just about 40 seconds to nail it.
Yes.
Okay, Ved Prakash. So looking at it, you realize that in society, and one of the most important things is communal harmony.
Yes sir.
And especially in a secular country, communal harmony is very important.
Yes.
So tell me one law that you will like to instate,
Yes.
implement, one that you will like to review,
Yes.
and one that you would like to keep it the way it is.
Regarding the communal harmony.
Yes. To ensure communal harmony between people, one law that you would like to implement, one you would like to review, one you would like to keep it the way it is, not tinker with it.
Yes sir. Like if I have to say the particular law, as I am not able to recall right now sir the law regarding the same, but the current debated law, like Places of Worship Act, because of which communal disharmony is going in the country. I would like to review the same law.
You want to review it or keep it?
I want to keep it.
Okay, good, keep it. So kept.
Yes sir.
Okay, review and implement.
Yes sir. For the reviewing the law, I am not able to recall right now sir the other laws which deals with the communal harmonies.
Okay. Then one which you like to implement?
Like in the same regard, like but broadly I can answer the question if you permit me sir.
Yeah, please, all yours.
Yes sir. The powers of the communal harmony or the stabilizing the situation can be given to the district level. Decentralization of power can be given to the local administration for the dealing with the same situations like curfew.
Okay, those are administrative issues. I am saying the one which you like to keep, one you like to remove.
Sorry sir.
Good, no problems. You are not expected to know everything, huh?
Yes.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Ved Prakash.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon sir.
Yeah. Now your optional was anthropology.
Yes sir.
Stages of human evolution.
Yes sir. Stages of human evolution can be categorized from the anatomical perspective. Like the earlier human got evolved from the oceans and
No,
species.
from human you start with Dryopithecus.
Yes.
From
the
that point, no?
From the Dryopithecus. Yes, sir. From the Dryopithecus to the Australopithecines. From that hominids. That's handyman.
When did the theory of out of Africa come in the picture?
Yes, sir. Out of Africa theory comes during the time of the Africanus. Africanus. Means
So what does this say?
it is the theory suggests that the earlier humans were in the Africa, and from the region during the glacial and interglacial period they traveled to the other regions, other part of the world.
So they are the actual human ancestors across the world.
Yes,
Is
sir.
it right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this theory is proven or
it is not proven yet, but it is proposed theory. It is proposed theory. Proposed theory.
Okay, proposed theory.
Yes, sir.
Theory.
There is no as such clear demarcation. Like we don't have any proof. This theory stands truth.
What is the Aryan invasion theory?
Yes, sir.
For our
Aryan
civilization.
yes, sir. Aryan invasion theory states that the India was invaded by the Aryans during the post pre-Vedic times.
Now, is there any refute of this theory? Is this proven or it is not proven?
No, sir. It is not proven yet.
What are the discoveries or what are the elements to disprove it?
Means there were two races like Aryans and the Dasas. We have found the genes of the both the races in India. So it is not yet proven.
Okay, very good. You belong to Latur.
Yes, sir.
There was a serious earthquake, no?
Yes, sir.
Was that before your birth or after?
It was before my birth, sir.
Much before.
Yes, sir.
So there was lot of damage. What was the reason? This area is earthquake prone?
No, sir. The Latur lies in the zone 2 of the seismicity, but still it
How
is
many seismic zones are there in the country?
5, sir.
5.
Yes, sir.
And which is the most earthquake prone zone?
5th zone, like the region of the Himalaya region and the Kutch region of the Gujarat lies in the zone 5.
There was a big earthquake in Kutch.
Yes, sir.
No. This was around 90s or what?
2002.
2002.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can earthquake be predicted?
Yes, sir. Earthquake can be predicted.
How?
Through seismographs, or there is a mercantile scale.
No, how much before it can be predicted, before its arrival? 1 month, 1 year, or 1 day?
Just a couple of minutes ago, couple of minutes before we can predict.
Only common, so there can't be any kind of precaution taken, no? If it is.
And no, we can have the disaster resilient infrastructure for the same purpose. If there is a area or the region which is vulnerable to the earthquake, then we can have the disaster resilient infrastructure over there.
Okay, last question. You have shown in your interest rehabilitation walking. What is this?
Sir, it was attached to my history. I met with accident last year.
Okay.
So, as such, it was not my hobby. It was started as my medical practice. But since then, I was not able to do other things apart from this.
With some kind of assisting measures?
Yes,
or simply?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Rehabilitation walking is walking where.
Then I understand. We can stop at this point.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Ved Prakash.
Yes, sir.
You come from Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
Maharashtra budget was presented yesterday. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
What is the highlight? 3 highlights of the budget.
Yes, sir. Budget consists of the 7 lakh crore outlay.
Okay.
And 36,000 crore to the Maaji Ladki Bahin Yojana. And
how much money for Bahin Yojana?
36,000 crore.
Oh, very big amount.
Yes, sir.
Are you favoring of making such payment to the women without any work? It could have been spent on their empowerment, skill development,
yes,
health, education.
Yes, sir. Women being the vulnerable section of our society, we need to give the such measures for their upliftment. But I do consider that the financial viability or the financial jurisprudence needs to be considered while allocating such a fund.
Well, this money may be used by their family. We don't know whether they will be allowed to actually use this money or not.
Yes.
So, in our patriarchal society,
Yes.
what do you think? How much money she can be able to really use for herself?
Yes, sir. The schemes targets the woman where there is a criteria for the same, like annual income. If there is annual income,
Yeah, I understand whatever you said, but
Yes.
money is being paid to women.
Yes.
So that money will, how it will help them? Can you give me one concrete two reasons how it will help them?
Yes, sir. The financial inclusion, and they can use the money for their daily needs. That
For their
daily needs,
Okay.
that they want to.
Earlier there were not any money with for daily needs.
No, no. Yes, sir. It was not like that. I mean to say, like the direct benefit transfer through these schemes will.
Okay, okay. What else? Ladli Ban Yojana, 36,000 crore.
Yes, sir.
Or what other priority areas? Two more.
Infrastructure projects.
How much money allocated to that?
Sir, as far as I remember, 93,000 crore something.
Okay.
was
93 plus 36. Okay. What else? What is the fiscal?
Yeah, and there was also commitment that there will be the development of the Mumbai city.
Okay. If there is any fiscal deficit?
Yes, sir. 4.7% of the GSDP.
Okay. Okay. My last question. You also watch suspense thriller movies.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why you see the thriller movies? Any specific reason for that?
Yes, sir. The suspense thriller movies I like to watch because the plot in the movies are quite engaging, and we need to anticipate the outcomes of the movies. Like our mind tries to identify the area where
if you like thriller suspense movies, you should have opted for police on your first or second option.
Yes, sir.
But you have given police as your fifth choice.
Yes, sir. It was because of my medical situation. Like I have the nail in my thigh, in my
Okay.
femur bone, and the 2 plates in my tibia bone because of the accident that I have made last year.
Okay. Okay. Then it's fine.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Jadav Ved Prakash Devraj.
Yes, sir.
So your name is Ved Prakash or Ved Prakash?
Ved Prakash, sir.
Ved Prakash. Then why do you spell with P-A-R?
Ved Prakash.
It should have been P-R-A.
P-R-A.
It's P-R-A.
Yes, sir. P-R-A only, sir. It is.
In your name it is Ved Prakash.
P-R-A.
Prakash. My mistake. Anyway, so why is Latur famous?
Sir, Latur is famous for the tur dal production, like the pigeon pea production that we are having, because of which Latur is called as pigeon pea bowl of the Maharashtra. And apart from that, Latur is famous for its Latur pattern. It is because of education hub.
Education hub?
Yes, in the region of Marathwada.
In the region of Marathwada. Okay. So tell me, you are an electrical engineer.
Yes, sir.
What is the installed capacity of electricity generation in India?
Currently, sir, we are having 462 gigawatt of the installed capacity in India, sir.
462. How much of out of this is due to fossil sources of arising out of fossil fuels, and how much from non-fossil fuel sources?
Yes, sir. Like it is around 250 from that of the non-fossil sources, and 210 means 212 gigawatt from the non-fossil sources.
In
sir.
percentage terms?
In percentage terms, sir, less than 50, that is 49 from the non-fossil, and 52 from the fossils.
It says 43 from the non-fossil and 57 from the fossil fuel sources.
Yes.
That's what the electricity generation chart indicates.
Yes, sir.
You can check on it.
Yes, sir. I will check it out.
It
sir.
is your subject, and this question may come up during the final interview.
Yes,
so
sir.
you better check on the facts.
Yes, sir.
And then of the non-fossil fuel sources, how much of it is due to hydroelectricity? How much of it is due to renewable sources?
Yes, sir. Renewable energy capacity is nearly about 203 gigawatt. 203 gigawatt, and for the hydro, I need to guess for the hydro, sir. But if you permit me, I will take a guess for the same figure. Sir, it is around 80 gigawatt for the hydro.
18 gigawatt?
Yes, sir.
It's much more.
Including the small hydro and large hydro.
It's 11%, 11% I think. 11% of 450 would be roughly 55, 60 gigawatt.
49.5 for, yes.
All right. So of the, recently there has been a push on the electricity generation from nuclear fuels also.
Yes, sir.
Some additional money was also allocated in this sector in the current latest budget.
Yes.
What is the picture?
Regarding the budget allocation in nuclear, sir, exact figure I don't remember as of now, sir. Sorry, sir, for that.
But what else do you know about the recent push towards more electricity generation from nuclear sources?
Yes, sir. Smart, like small modular reactors were being proposed in the recent budget for the same purpose. Like it is a portable one, and we can install wherever.
Smart modular nuclear
small
reactors.
modular reactors, sir.
And the second was portable.
Yes, sir.
These two are different.
No, sir. Small modular reactor is where means we can install wherever there is a need. Like we can attach or install nearby industry itself. And we are having the technology transfers with USA for the same, sir.
950 to 430.
All right. A question from anthropology. In Europe, some time back there was a DNA analysis of a sample of people done, and it was found that 2% of everyone contained Neanderthal DNA.
Yes, sir.
So, you know about that?
Yes, sir.
So what does it indicate?
Yes, sir. Neanderthals were lived in the region of the Europe. Means because of the glaciation and interglaciation period, they vanished in the same region, and the other fossils, like apart from the Neanderthals, like the Homo hierarchicus or the handyman, are from the region of the Africa. And
so the Homo sapiens came to Europe, and either they pushed them out towards extinction, but there must have been some interbreeding before they vanished.
yes.
That is why 2% DNA is there.
Yes, this 2% because of the interbreeding, sir, and because of the natural choice, it got vanished because of there were some shortcomings in the Neanderthals.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so there is one term in the news going here and there known as reciprocal tariff.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Reciprocal tariffs was proposed by the US president regarding the trade in terms of the goods and services, according to which the same rate of taxation will be applied to the other nation, which is applied by that nation to the US.
Okay, so do you think that it is going to impact us more or US more?
Sir, if you see the trade basket with the US, India's trade basket with US, we are like 2 to 3% of their basket. But for us, we are very much dependent, or there is a 46 billion of the trade surplus with US. So there are some sectors where we will get impacted from the same.
Okay. So the second question I want to ask, that new Canada's PM has been announced.
Yes, sir.
Name I must not right now recall.
Yes.
And he is saying that he is very much willing to open the window for cross-country relationship again. Do you think India should go ahead, or should we again bring out the issue how Canada levied a lot of claims and there was no evidence backing them?
Yes.
Should we stick to that, or should we
Regarding the India-Canada.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. India-Canada relations was got stuck because of the Hajra Singh Nijjar case. But the current regime is advocating for the relationship with India. India should promote such a relationship because we have the base community ties in the region of the Canada.
Okay, my last question. We have three borders: eastern, western, northern border.
Yes,
Where
sir.
do you think the most threat is?
Sir, in my opinion, western border, eastern border, sir.
Eastern border.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Sir,
Eastern and northern, sir. Northern
you have to choose now.
Northern border, sir.
Northern is more.
Northern.
It's an opinion based. If you think eastern, it's fine.
Northern, sir.
Sir.
So, yes, Prakash, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Yes, thank you.
And this being your second mock.
Yes, sir.
Second offline mock, I think you have performed very well. But there are few things which you can immediately do to improve your personality.
Yes, sir.
When we look at the person, we see the person in two ways. कि जब खाना खाते हैं तो पहले खाना कैसे परोसा जाता है, उसकी शक्ल देखते हैं, फिर उसका टेस्ट देखते हैं. So whereas as shakal is concerned, maybe the tie, maybe your socks, maybe your shoes.
Yes, sir.
Next time when we see you, the tie should be properly. So it's always a good practice before coming for an interview, for any formal engagement. Go to the toilet, take a look at it, tie up your knot, do up your hair, and ensure that you are not wearing this colored socks. Whatever is the color of your trouser, wear this sock.
Yes, sir.
ठीक
I
है?
will make.
Don't worry. That's what mocks are for. Like now your shoes are not polished at all. So,
Yes, sir.
so smart people always carry a what do we call?
Tissue paper.
A tissue in his pocket. Before an event, and we are nice to do.
Yes, sir.
Because we can't stop walking. There are number of places we have to use the public space.
Yes, sir.
Our shoes get trampled upon, but we can always devise ways and means how to overcome all these things.
Yes, sir.
So this is the physical part.
Yes.
Now comes to the mental part. There are certain places where you really need to work really hard on, and especially we need to move from being generic to specific.
Yes.
Most of the time we are giving generic answers, as like you were told in the previous interviews also, your answers are long drawn.
Yes, sir.
Please understand, you just get 5 minutes to interact with the panelist. He has 5 questions to ask, 10 seconds to deliver a question. You have 5 seconds to absorb the question, and to nail it is just about 40 seconds. 40 seconds mein thak, 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 and de danadan, kaam khatam.
Yes, sir.
So that is how approach you have to work on. And please understand that if you do not know anything, there is no harm done in saying that I don't know, sir, I need to work more on it.
Yes, sir.
If you know 60 to 70%, please tell him, sir, may I make a guess? If you know 100%, just nail it.
Yes.
Okay. And do understand, listen to the things and understand, if you read the newspaper, the question that I asked you, you very smartly caught on Places of Worship Act, Communal Harmony.
Yes.
Were you not looking at the Waqf Act which is being modified? Were you not looking at UCC which is to be implemented?
Yes, sir.
So this is what it is, that it is happening all around the air. We are constantly seeing, we keep on talking of communal harmony, but we are not able to correlate it in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner. So that is what is required. If prelim mein bhi kiya, main mein bhi kiya, it is a cakewalk. Provided you start thinking like that. So please start reading newspaper every day. आप पढ़ते हैं newspaper?
Yes, sir. पढ़ता हूँ.
Which one?
Indian Express और हिंदू.
हाँ, Indian Express पढ़िएगा. Please read Mint or some Financial Express and start making crisp notes. When you make notes out of the newspaper, the news is so big. The Trump meets Zelensky is a big news, but there are only 2 or 3 relevant points.
Yes, sir.
So start condensing your thought. When you start condensing your thought, you will be able to kill your thing in just about 30 to 40 seconds.
Yes, sir.
So start working on that, and please listen to news. Do you listen to some news?
No, sir. I just read.
Please listen to news. It's a very good practice, because if you listen to news, we see it with eyes, listen with our ears, to our sensory organs get into it. And in the morning, everything is 80 to 90% is produced in the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
Smart people listen to the news, sleep over it, and use the newspaper only as a tool for refreshment or revision.
Yes.
जैसे आप वो बटन प्रेस करते हैं ना, रिफ्रेश स्क्रीन के ऊपर, ये दिमाग में करते हैं हम लोग. So smart people work on that. You're a smart guy. You're the best 3000. Just work like that and you're singing. Your English is good. All we would recommend is when you're talking to the people, just make sure that you're connected with the other panelists also and a little
Yes, sir.
smile. Otherwise, you're good to go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Great job done. We enjoyed interacting with you. And for the second time, it was a great performance.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Work on
definitely.
it, sir.
Thank you.
God
sir.
bless you.
Thank you. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
क्या 9:15 बजे
9 बजे पहुंचना है या
सर क्या कारण है क्या कारण क्या है अब रोज ही होगा या आज की कल
Which building? Why? Where it is going?
So there is some, I don't know, some work is going to happen here. So we have to make it.